Hey, happy Sunday. I hope everybody had a super good 4th of July weekend. Mine was kind of crazy. I ended up having to work a lot. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Interruption number 2, and I have barely started. Ugh. Anyway, I hope y'all had a good holiday weekend. Mine was crazy. Work sucked. I didn't think I was going to have to work. I was hoping that if I got called, it was only going to be because I was on call, but I ended up having to work a lot. So, yeah, it is what it is. Um, yeah. So, a lot of shit going on still. I see there was, look, BJ asked for receipts. Receipts she got because no one was lying about what was said except her. Um, and as far as the thing that was came out of her head, I have no idea. I don't I couldn't make out what it was. I do have my doubts though that it was the earbud because of where it fell from and conveniently after her hands were in her hair moving her hair around. I don't know. I don't know. But you still got people that are sitting up there saying there was never no roach in the first place. The hell it wasn't. And what the fuck's wrong with you that you would even lie for her when anybody can plainly see? It just shows a lot about you. The true hate bonded. Oh my God, but then you're accepted. Well, never mind. I'll leave it alone. Hey, Darby. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, everybody. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff for me. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. So Bullhornbetty's on her soapbox. BJ wants receipts, yet she never shows any. And I wasn't going to go any further into the story that we talked about the other night about the 16 kids. But after watching BJ's god awful live last night, shame on you, BJ. Leave the cases alone. Because, oh my God, it was awful. How do you not prepare yourself for a true crime live? All you do is go around and get other people's interviews or videos and use them. So why not put them in order and have them ready to go? It was god awful. I am going to do, um, since I did talk about the story, I do want to update, and which I know you all have already know the updates, but unlike BJ, I'll do it the way it's supposed to be. You put them in order as the things happen, the interviews, the news reports. She was all over the place, couldn't find shit. It was awful. And you could tell she hasn't been watching this stuff either. It was awful. It was just, oof, oof. Yeah, I don't know, Kat. I really don't. I can't say one way or another 100% for sure. At first, I didn't think it was. I know it wasn't the earring, but I didn't think it was the earbud either. But then I watched it again, and I don't know though. I don't think it was the earbud. I don't know what it was. I don't even care honestly, because it's not. It's not anything new. Um, Numerous times it's been put on her live out here about critters and bugs. So, hey, live however you want to live. But these people that sit up here and are still lying for her, saying that wasn't a roach at all ever. Oh, get the fuck out of here. And you can bet that's one of the first things the next time they fighting with you, that's what they gonna go for. And you know it. And it will happen. You saw a roach there. Anything's possible. Like I said, it's clear that there is some. So look, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't look like the earbud to me. um, but you know, like I said, I couldn't tell, and I really didn't want to put nothing else into it either. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. That's how they choose to live. So be it. But don't get on here and lie and say, well, it's never been a club. But shut up, BJ. Oof, whatever. But you know what's even worse? Is the people that enable her and sit there and lie for her. Knowing damn well it is what it is. Knowing damn well we've heard how many times now about roaches being in the house and things crawling on people. Come on now. But like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm not living that way. That's how she, good. Do whatever you need to do. Look, bugs come in from outside. It fucking happens. I get that. Because I'll get a palmetto here and there. I hate them damn things. And I could imagine if I didn't ever use an exterminator, how bad it would be. Oh my God. They'd probably be in my house every fucking night if I didn't use an exterminator. And it's not always in the budget. So some months I have to skip. And guess what? I got me a big jug of shit that I spray my own border. The one a couple of weeks ago was, absolutely. Absolutely. The first live was awful also. Trisha started streaming her, then Clue took over. Oh, good God. That true crime live was sad. That was pathetic. That was totally fucking pathetic. Most of it was drama. And she had no idea. She didn't even know what the hell she was looking for to show. So unprepared and everything. So what I'm going to do is, I don't want to combine the two. But I am going to do an update with the current news reports, the arraignment, their first appearance in front of the judge, and stuff like that. But I'm going to do it in chronological order. I'm not going to bounce from this to that to this to that. It'll just take me a second to put them in order, and I just don't want to combine it with the drama. You thought we were talking about the one from before? Well, both. There's still people swearing to God that wasn't a roach. Darby, that's what's gross. It just, it's enabling. But Bullhornbetty, oh, good God. Evidently, Betty got ghosted by her MAGA groupies, the front row Joes in D.C. Yeah, she was not happy about it either. She even bitched about old Donald Trump, her idol. And she keeps comparing herself to Nancy Grace. Girl, you're not Nancy Grace, never will be. But whatever. Me either, Darby. I was working. I ended up having to work a good bit of yesterday. So, yeah, me either. And I wasn't around much today either because I had some things I had to do. Last night it was late. Nonsense was on. I think it was like midnight my time when I could finally breathe, And I popped into her chat for a little bit, but then I was tired. So, but today who was live today? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I know I commented on some videos. I got to watch some clip videos. I don't even know. Things have been. It's just. And when I do have time to be on YouTube, I've been watching stuff that I want to review. So, because I just don't have the extra time right now. This week's going to be crazy. I got a lot going on this week, but I'll find time to go live. I have to because, tis what it is. Every penny counts. It's not that I'm not working a lot this week. I just have a lot of appointments this week. I gotta get that fucking stove situation straightened out. I cannot handle not having an oven. It is fucking nuts. I use the hell out of my oven. And the kids wanted bacon wrapped pork chops. But I need the oven for that. But that's okay. They had one of their favorites. They had tacos. On a Sunday, that's what they asked for. I'm like, okay. They couldn't have their bacon wrapped pork chops. So They said, okay, then we'll have tacos. I'm like, wow, you couldn't get further apart from a meal. It's all getting straightened out this week. I got a lot going on. Plus, I have to go to Tuesday. I have to go to Jeff's. Oh, dread that highway. Dread being caught in traffic. But it is what it is. Might be the last time I have to go down there because, yeah, I just can't. I have not been able to find a sitter that can be here once or twice a week from 7 in the morning till 7, 8 o'clock at night. So, at least one that, I'm not putting them with some stranger I don't know nothing about. I'm just not doing it. Plus, I can handle my dog, Yeah. You wouldn't believe some of the people that have applied. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't let you take care of my cat. I love my kids. But, yeah. Because they don't want just part time, they want full time. And you can't blame people, Why take a job working 2 12-hour days or more when you can just have a full time job? You know what I mean? But oh well, it'll happen. And maybe, and I'm very picky. So, uh, it's my kids. I gotta be. Uh oh. Why did that start? Oh, I didn't even play the intro. Well, let me take you all into the intro since I done talked your ears off. And we'll come right back, get right back into it now that I did all the talking. I hope everybody had a good Fourth, though. Uh oh. This is the one I want to play. Okay, so I won't let you let me play it. I'm not in the mood for this, Miles, today. I'm tired, too. Not a lot of sleeping going on. Anyway, here we go. Uh oh. Home isn't pretty. I'll let it play for now. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Alrighty then. We did that thing. All right. Anyway. Oh my god, and then trying to get my dog out last night was a nightmare because he's terrified and the fireworks were so bad. I didn't play that. Okay. Um it was the I don't know. It's just this year it seemed like everybody and no, there I was totally surrounded. There wasn't a neighbor that wasn't putting off and they put on huge displays. I mean, I could imagine what they spend on fireworks. I got my kids two small things and then, some little kid things. And just in the two small things, they were cheap. It was like $15. But they actually put out a lot. I was surprised. But they were small. They didn't like fly up into the sky and shit. But I mean, these my neighbors, and I am surrounded by people that it went on for hours, 3 or 4 hours, and it's like the sky was just stayed lit up because they would just, I swear, even though they were streets apart, they were going in sync with each other, and it just stayed lit up for that poor dog. I tried so many times. I'm like, okay, here's a break. There hasn't been any for a few minutes. Let me get him out. Oh no, as soon as we get out there, they'd go off and he'd be, nope, that was the end of it. Wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. So, um, poor dog, he ended up not even going for his long walk last night. He went to bed and didn't get back up. So I was like, okay, that's what he's telling me. He don't want out there. He climbed up in bed and went to bed. He wasn't having it. So that was that. And then by the time I got everything cleaned up and stuff and got to sit down, like I said, it was damn near, I know it had to be between 11:30 12 o'clock. And nonsense is different time zone. So it was that time for me, but not for her. Because she's Arizona time zone. So um, I got to listen to some of her last night. Oh man, that damn Ted. And he's at 8:57. Oh my god. I don't know where these people come from. Oh, and Betty. By the way,
Everything was kind of.
Betty, I got a question for you. Why the hell is you mentioned in the newest filing against JLR from Magnolia? You just had to make sure you inserted yourself into that shit, didn't you? Yeah, you're in there. You guys, you want to go over the filing tomorrow? We can go over the filing tomorrow. Just the exhibits we'll go over from Magnolia. And guess who's front and center in those exhibits? Calls her Latchkey. A lackey. None of them Bullhornbetty. Hey, Motown Mom. Motox Mom. Thank you for the sunshine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Um, so if you all want to go over that paperwork, we'll go over the exhibits that were submitted to the court. But yeah, Magnolia's JLR's got more things to answer to. And I know you guys already went over the text messages. I'm sure several people went over them, but they're in the filing. That's where they came from. That's how everybody got them. I think Nerdy put them out on Twitter or on his channel, but or one of them did. But that's how it got out. Um, well, they kind of ghosted her, Cat. They kind of ghosted her. They did, but you know. Big mouth now. She got herself in, now she's listed in yet another harassment case. Harassing, threatening, stalking. Yeah, all the above. But I was looking at that, and then I was watching a couple reputable channels, like Down the Rabbit Hole News and stuff, who reviewed it. And yeah, maybe we will go over, just like I said, just the exhibits. It's he's violated the order, is what she's claiming. You'll see when we go over it. I'm sure you probably already know about it anyway. But we'll go over it a little bit more in depth. That, and I want to do some more on that story. Update on that story about the 16 kids, since BJ's decided
normal for the kind
oh
of
my
events
God,
that we go to.
that was such a bad lie. And she calls that a deep dive. Good God. It was awful. It was awful. Oh. Mm. Okay, but evidently Betty went the whole way to DC for the MAGA rally, to see President Trump give his speech, and, for the 250-year anniversary, and, because the front row Joes were going to be there, which are nothing but MAGA groupies, because these are strange people that sleep in their cars in empty, dark parking lots all night long, just so they can be the first ones in and get the first seats. They're groupies. It's wild. And they follow them all over the place. The MAGA rallies. It's just totally wild. But evidently, they blew her off. They ghosted her ass. And you'll hear her excuses and her complaining, but she's got a lot to say about it. Hey, 58, good to see you. How you doing? Did you do anything on the 4th? I didn't. I hung out at home. Well, I worked all day, and then I hung out with my kids and just made them some dinner, and that was the extent of it. Look, the holidays are hard still. It's so, I swear, these are the toughest holidays, even though it's just the 4th of July. You don't get it. We did everything as a family, and it was our family time. And it's hard. It's hard. It's harder than I thought it was going to be. It really is. And we didn't go to fireworks. I just couldn't bring myself. Number one, I didn't want to leave my dog home alone, scared. My neighbors were in full force. Like I said, I was totally surrounded. Every street, 3 to 4 streets back, and to the right, to the left, to the front, to the back, everybody was sitting on fireworks. Everybody. I'm not kidding you. It went on for a good 3 hours, nonstop. It was maddening, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I And I know the kids missed it. They missed the pickup and Daddy having the big blankie down in the back and the tailgate down, and them chilling out back there with their pillows and blankies and their snacks, watching the fireworks. I know they missed it. But they had some little things to set up, the kids could use and stuff. Well, they got to see enough fireworks, that's for sure. Because our displays were bigger than two streets over. That dude's final display at the end of his show is just as big as the ones they put off for the city. I mean, that thing must have went on a good 15, 20 minutes. I mean, it just was endless. I could imagine what that dude spends every year on because his show will last a good half hour to 40 minutes alone every year. And that's just expensive. Not me. Mm-mm. Yeah, she was big mad. Hey, Kelly. You stayed home? Me too. Well, I thought I was only going to be on call. And I kind of figured I'd get a call or two. I just didn't think it was going to be all freaking day. but it ended up being all day. And yeah. Yeah, we had rain off and on, storms off and on all day too. I didn't really think there was even going to be fireworks, but then they said the storms were moving out. So if they moved out a half hour beforehand, they'll do them. You know, I miss them doing them over the ocean. I was going to go down because we'd go down to another beach and see them over the ocean and see the ones up here. Um, but I didn't this year. I said I was working. By the time I got dinner and stuff, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Anyway, it's all right. The kids still had a good time, and that's all that matters. And they got to see plenty of fireworks. I mean, they just took their little chairs out in the driveway and just sat there because there was just so many going off. Oh, okay. So let's get into Betty. I love watching the fireworks. Oh yeah, those would be awesome, Darby. Ugh. I don't know. It just seemed this year that it was worse with the fireworks. There was more neighbors, even though they're a couple streets away in the same neighborhood. It seemed like there was more people putting them up because even a couple houses down the road, they've never. And I've lived here 20 years. They've never ever set off fireworks. They did this year. You won't go again. Uh, I'm not going to say that because I just, yeah, it was just a combination of things, and I just, yeah, I think I. And it didn't matter about me. It mattered about them having fun, and they did, and that's what matters to me the most. Okay. Everybody come do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub one up. Yeah. No, do that YouTube stuff. We have channel memberships. You can be the new proud member of the Misfits, and our mascot is none other than Pool Boy Rodney Roach, which I will get those done. I will. Oh, well, thank you for jumping out of the bushes and saying hi. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Betty, entertain us because I know you're pissed. But she didn't wear her wacky outfit that she showed that she was going to wear. She didn't wear it.
And how we try to get up. I mean, we were literally as close as you could get to the stage. And of course, like inclement weather. Here, I'm going to show you.
What is,
like, like I'm at the stage.
What is the big deal about being as close to that stage as you can get? They're not superstars, for Christ's sake. I mean, and it's like no matter who's speaking at these rallies, it's like they're treated like they're royalty. And they fight to be the first ones up on top of the stage. Why? I mean, there was a big competition. Taylor Swift's wedding, which I'm sorry, I know a lot of people are Swiftie fans, and I don't mind some of her music, but I think that was totally ridiculous. Must be nice to have, you know, 25, 30 million to blow on a wedding, be able to shut down part of New York with your money. She's not royalty, she's an artist. But it was treated like some big princess, some big, it was insane. I just thought it was stupid. And yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway, back to Betty. Oh, thank you, 58. Is she pissed because JR was probably hiding from her in DC. I was wondering because he was there at the same time she was. I said that in chat last night. I said, I wonder, did they meet up because they were, close? He claimed he was there and she was there and she was hiding in her hotel. He was hiding in his, but whatever. Thank you so much, 58. I appreciate that. We got to go. Not standing out in the heat for anyone. Yeah, it was a little, it was, oh my God. I figured, well, I'll hang out by the pool with the kids till like lunchtime. Hell, I took the dog out about 9:30. It was already 95 degrees. And no, and the humidity was, woof. I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. But yeah. Okay.
So
I'm not
we
going
got
down there to see,
good seats.
I'm not going to DC to see Trump or anybody talk. I'm just in this heat. Nope, not doing it. Nope. I don't care about politicians like that. Mm-mm. I wouldn't have went to New York and stood out watching the people come and go from Taylor's wedding either. Don't care. Nope. Mm-mm. Not me. There are so much better things I could do with my time.
Everything was going fine. It was hot as all get out, I mean, just
I'll
miserably
get
hot. So
out.
we kept going into the museums to get, food and refreshments because they had Starbucks in the museums. They had food, ridiculously priced food in the museums, but it was food nonetheless. So I think we all spent about $120 just on drinks and food while we waited to get in, and we waited literally all day. I mean,
Why
I'm
though?
completely, utterly sunburned.
Why
Just
would you
sunburned.
do that? Why would you hang out there all day? And she's letting everybody know what she spent so you can bring that money back to her. But why would you do? Evidently, the weather's not gonna be right anytime soon. You know why? Because they didn't want to give up those stupid front seats. That is so fucking weird. That's just weird. Groupie.
Tore up. And get all the way in, got her there, air show.
Got me,
And
58.
the officials in Washington, D.C., along with Secret Service, decided to cancel the event. They have been hell-bent on ruining this 250 anniversary of America in Washington, D.C. since it was even incepted. So
who was hell bent? It was the fucking weather, you jackass. But who are you saying was hell bent? DC? The Secret Service? Who?
Did Washington, D.C. ruin the 250th anniversary of this country? Yes, they did. Yes, they absolutely did. There was no cell. There was nothing that endangered us. I mean, we have been through freezing cold, sub-freezing temperatures. We have gone through hailstorms. We've gone through tornadoes.
Okay. So Betty doesn't think that thunder and lightning, all that lightning, and the chance of severe storms was threatening enough. And to let people stand there and get electrocuted, essentially, struck by lightning, and that'd be okay because they're waiting for President Trump to speak. Hey, Freddie. I guess safety doesn't come first. Then, right, Betty? Is that what you're saying? All that mattered is you went there, and damn it, you wanted it done your way. And that's it. That's all. It doesn't matter if there was any kind of storm threat or anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you went there and you wanted it done. Okay, we got it.
We've gone through literally everything, and we have never been evacuated from an event, but have some liberal pieces of shit, and I'm going to say it just like that. If that offends anybody, oh well, because the liberal pieces of shit that run shit around here, oh my God, we have a freaking raindrop. Let's cancel the 250-year anniversary. Safety. I don't need you. I don't need the government worrying about my safety. I just want to make sure that's clear for government, for Washington, D.C.
Okay.
I don't
Betty.
need you.
Betty. Can you say that again? Let's back that up. Let's back that up. I gotta laugh.
To see it just like that. If that offends anybody, oh well. Have some literally everything. We have gone through hailstorms. We've gone through tornadoes.
Oh,
We've gone through literally
we've gone through it
everything,
all.
and we have never been evacuated from an event, but have some liberal pieces of shit. And I'm going to say it just like that. If that offends anybody, oh well.
Oh,
Because the
well.
liberal pieces of shit that run shit around here.
Oh.
Oh my God, we have a freaking raindrop. Let's cancel the 250-year anniversary.
Oh, she is so mad. She is so mad that she didn't get to say, I did it. I got there and I'm a front row Joe. I'm a mega groupie. I got the first seat. Yay. Are you kidding me right now? Betty. Oh.
Safety. I don't need you. I don't need the government worrying about my safety.
Guess what? It wasn't just about your safety. It was about all the thousands of the other people that were there, Betty. I think that kind of trumps you and you alone. Yeah, no. Just saying. And do you think they're going to put the president at risk? Are you kidding me? Just because Bullhorn, the MAGA groupie, got a front seat? Yeah, no. Not going to happen. And they did end up doing it, Betty. But you just couldn't leave and come back because, you would have had to give up that front seat. That groupie shit. You're not about to give that up, are you? So you blaming it on the liberals. Isn't it the Republicans running things? And wouldn't it be the president's team running things since he was the one going to speak? I don't know. I'm asking you, Betty.
Safety. I just want to make sure that's clear for government, for Washington, D.C. I don't need you worrying about my health. Okay.
Oh.
I think you guys have done enough with COVID. Okay.
Oh.
We know how scurvy you guys are and how freaking
scurvy
just out there. Okay.
Scurvy?
So I don't need.
You need to pronounce it right. Scurvy? How scurvy they are. Okay.
A government telling me they care about my health. No, you don't.
Oh.
No, you don't. So something else was going on entirely. I do not buy. I'm going to repeat this. I do not buy.
You're now blaming the government for COVID? Oh.
That this was a storm event, that we had to evacuate the grounds. We barely got 2 drops of water on us. Okay.
Betty, if there was a lot of lightning, that's dangerous. Betty, there would be a lot of equipment running, which would draw. Do you understand that? The lightning could have struck any of that equipment or anyone holding any of that equipment. So it was okay to take the risk of someone getting hurt because you was there and didn't need your safety looked after, and you wanted to stand up there and claim, I'm a front row Joe, I'm a mega groupie. Is that it?
Okay. So you cannot tell me that in conjunction with Secret Service, and I'm going to tell it just like this, Donald Trump needs to fire his Secret Service and hire new Secret Service. The Secret Service they've got, there's something not right. We noticed it in Dorrell, and it has. Okay,
she just thinks everybody should be fired. Who the hell's going to be left working, taking care of anything if everybody that she wants fired gets fired? And she just wants everybody fired. Now she wants the entire Secret Service fired because they delayed the event. The event wasn't canceled. It still went on. They just delayed it. So Yeah, wind, lightning, all those kind of things. Yeah. Oh. Now she's going to fire the whole damn Secret Service. We're going to Trump fire BHB, please. Demote the MAGA groupie. I think they kind of did. They kind of like, the Front Row Joes kind of like ghosted Bullhorn.
But it's steady, worse and worse and worse. And I'm sorry. I mean, his immediate Secret Service might be legit, but there is somebody in the hierarchy that wants to hurt the American people and wants to hurt Donald J. Trump in the Secret Service. I absolutely believe that 100%.
That's how they're trying to hurt him, by trying to keep people safe from the elements. It was storm and Betty, it was windy, it was lightning. I don't know. I think if they would want to harm him, hell, they'd put him out front and hold the freaking antenna. So the lightning would come down and strike it.
100%. So there is some things that I'm not too pleased, with being out here. They were good. They gave us lots of water. They walked around and gave us water. People were hydrated. It was very, very hot. They left people out in the sun and standing in lines without any cover.
No, they didn't. Because you didn't. Don't blame them. When they told you it was being delayed, you should have fucking left. Y'all were the ones that decided to stay there. Shit, my ass would have left and came back.
That's the way they're going to come in, and then made them stand out there an additional hour and a half, crammed together like sardines, and saying, oh, we can't let you in because of the heat advisory. So you would prefer having a whole bunch of people in 100-degree heat all close together, breathing air on top of air, instead of letting them in so they can spread out.
Betty, the difference and keep them. You're outside. They didn't allow you inside where it's enclosed and would have been hot with no fans or nothing running. And if there's no lights, then you can't see. At least this way people were still outside in the fresh air. And you didn't have to stay there and wait. You could have fucking turned around and left.
Themselves cool. Make that make sense. They were absolutely trying to hurt people out there in those lines. They were trying to absolutely make sure that somebody had a heat stroke. Anything that they could do.
What? They were trying to hurt people out there in them lines. They were passing out lots of water, checking on people. They delayed the show because of the weather conditions, but they were trying to hurt people. No one told you fucking people to stay there for 6-8 hours. Why would you stand in line for 6 hours in that heat? And if they were passing out all this water, why did you have to spend $120 on drinks? You said they kept you guys hydrated. Huh. I don't know.
To hurt the 250th anniversary here in Washington, D.C., these asshats tried to do.
Okay, so they wanted to ruin the 250th celebration by hurting the people that came to watch the show, who knew the show was being delayed. who knew, because they were already out there, what the weather conditions were, and who chose to stand there for hours and hours and hours, even after being told that it was delayed. Huh. But they wanted to hurt people. Okay. Usually when you want to hurt people, you don't kind of look out for their safety, and you don't pass out water, and that's.
I don't know who's evil, but it
Well,
is the government that runs this. It's their little council, their health advisory council. There you go, health advisory council. That's me to you, right there. Health advisory council.
Oh, Betty is in her babies. Hey, T. Guzzler. Betty got her baby. She is pissed. She didn't get it her way. She didn't get to see Donald Trump. She didn't get to stand up and say, I did it. I'm a MAGA groupie. I'm a front row Joe. I got the first seat. I'm on top of the stage. Yeah, yeah. Are you kidding me? That's why you didn't leave. You being able to claim that was more important to you than anything. That's how twisted your mind is. And now your feeties are hurt, and see, man, they gotta fire everybody. Everybody needs fired, according to Betty. I don't know who's gonna work then. The Secret Service, man, you're all gone, according to Betty. Every single one of you better pack on up and move on out. I don't know what they're gonna do for security, but whatever. She wants everybody gone now. All because she didn't get to act like a front row Joe. Don't worry, they knew you groupies were there. You always are. You're a weird group of peeps. And didn't the front row Joes ghost you, Betty? And now you're gonna bitch about that in a minute. But they didn't even meet up with you, did they, Betty? They had their own little things going on, and you weren't invited. Wonder why? I don't know. I'm asking. And you should ask them why. Because they're supposed to be your buds, That would suck. I would ask them, what the fuck? Why wouldn't I, where's my message? Where's my invite? I am one of the groupies. You should tell them how you feel. Tell that head groupie.
You don't know about my health, and I don't need you telling me
Oh.
anything about my health when you're going to sit us all in freaking lines for over an hour in 104-degree weather, packed in there
Okay.
like sardines, and then
you're bitching you had to stand there for an hour? Fucking hour? Is she kidding me right now? Why didn't you just fucking leave? Why didn't you just leave?
you can't let us into an open free area to cool off because of a heat advisory. They were absolutely trying to hurt people out there.
Oh.
So how do I feel about this? I'm very disappointed that in all fairness, the Trump team, the government that protects Trump, I cannot believe that they allowed this to happen.
Oh.
The Secret Service,
Ooh.
I am equally disappointed in.
Oh.
The National Guard were rock stars.
Of
the
course.
National Guards out there were absolute rock stars. I have never questioned the Secret Service in all of my days that I have, but I've also recognized a lot of Secret Servicemen. I know none of those people out there. After all of these years, I knew absolutely.
Betty, all of what years? Of course you don't know the Secret Service, Betty. None of them would have anything to do with the likes of you unless they're investigating you or watching you. But because you don't know any of them, Betty, you wouldn't know any of them. All what years?
Absolutely zero Secret Service out there in that crowd.
And you shouldn't.
Zero. So somebody's replaced all the regular Secret Service that we're accustomed to knowing and and seeing. I don't even know if they're going to do the fireworks. Does anybody know if the fireworks show has even gone on? Because Donald Trump was supposed to take the stage at 9:45, and clearly, no Donald Trump, no, and I have a funny feeling, no fireworks because of a few raindrops and a bunch of ass hats in Washington D.C. I can tell you this: I do not like the ass hats here in Washington D.C. I think that the people that run this area are disgusting pigs.
Oh,
And the ones that aren't disgusting pigs,
she is that mad. She is that bent out of shape because she didn't get to see Trump. Betty, if that's all you got to be mad about, man, you got it easy.
I can't see you. I can't see you for all the disgusting pigs.
Oh,
So
wow.
people were, some of the law enforcement, and I think it's had to do with heat. They were really good. I mean, there was a lot of people that were really good to us that kept us in the know and kept us up to date. But there was just a lot of people out here that were very I was disappointed. The place is clean. I walked all over Washington D.C. a lot of the time alone because my friends were either in their hotel or
They ghosted you.
whatever. They don't get up as early as me. So our first day here, I got out early. I got out before really anybody, and started going around and walking around DC. I didn't even know where the hell I was going. And we walked around for a good solid 2 hours in a big old circle, but we got out and did it. To be fair, there are storms moving through that area all around. And listen, you know what? No, I'm sorry, not in our area.
So her buddies ghosted her. Hey, Mystic, that's exactly what happened. Her buddies ghosted her.
Not in our area. It was really, really far out. And we did see some of the lightning, but no, it was not near close for them to kick everybody out of that event. And not only that, there was a lot of places that people could have went under pavilions and went into little tents and stuff like that to get out of the elements. They didn't want to do that. Right? They didn't want to do that. And at the end of the day, they're not responsible for us. We're responsible for ourselves.
No, that's you know damn well that's not how it works. That is one of the most ridiculous things you could say. You know damn well that's not how it works. And it damn sure wouldn't work that way with you because you'd be one of the biggest mouths out there claiming, oh my God, look at what happened. They got the lightning struck and look at what happened. Then the wind, oh my God. They didn't do anything to protect us. That's exactly what she'd be doing. Lawyer, lawsuit time.
For them to kick everybody out, like this is what I don't understand. If we have a storm with lightning, what does it matter if you're on the outside of the venue or on the inside of the venue? I think shuttling people all over the streets makes it more dangerous when there's an impending rain or storm coming in. You would want them to shelter kind of in place, like under the bleachers, over in the pavilions.
The bleachers are... Okay, does anybody want to tell her about basic science here? What are bleachers made of? Metal. Metal.
What?
Would you, if there was a storm and there's lightning and heavy winds, a bad wind or lightning, period, would you hide under metal bleachers? I mean, I guess Betty thinks you should. That's probably where the front row Joes would have been. Because either that or they dug the bleachers and pulled them out over where their seats were so they didn't have to give up their damn seats. I don't know. I'm not putting myself underneath metal bleachers. Sure not. Mm-mm. Nope.
Somewhere they can get out of the rain and seek shelter. And seek shelter.
Who is
And what about
Napton? Um, somebody that goes over to Queens. Why? She's pretty. Cappy's pretty cool. I watch her content sometimes when I get a chance to. She's pretty cool.
taking all those umbrellas away from people? Maybe,
I
just
messaged you back, 58. Did you read it?
maybe if you let those people have their damn umbrellas, they could have just popped open their umbrellas
Oh,
and stayed out of the
speaking
elements.
about this, somebody sent me a. Jay, fuck you. Number one, apparently I don't care about you knowing what I said, or I wouldn't have typed it in a fucking chat. But you dumb dits, I didn't say that I went and got the screenshots. I said I got screenshots because I was sent screenshots. In fact, I didn't even know if it was you or some troll or somebody copying your name. So that's why I didn't, send them to anybody or do anything with them. But thank you for confirming it was you talking ish. I didn't even know whose chat it was because all I got was the screenshots. Sorry, the kids are, they just had pie and then can we have ice cream? Anyway, um, but thank you for confirming it was you because I didn't even know for real if it was you because I was sent the screenshots so there's no way I could check it. In fact, I didn't even know whose chat the screenshots came from. And that's why I hadn't done anything with it. But thank you for confirming that it was you talking is calling Granny a liar. Um, now I will give them to Granny. I had not given them to Granny. I don't even know if Granny checks her email, but now I will. I mean, I don't even have to. Well, I still don't know whose chat it was though. I will after before this live's over. And but yeah, thank you for confirming it was you. Why are you calling Granny a fucking liar? She didn't do shit to you. She don't talk about you. Not that I've heard. Y'all, I get where you're feeling where she didn't stick by you as a friend and stand up for you when all that shit first started with you and Queen and stuff. I totally get that. And I was actually on your side about that. And then you turn around and do even worse by violating confidence and put out a private conversation you had with her that you weren't supposed to repeat. So don't act like you're the innocent one here and that you didn't do anything to your friend. But and what do you think you're proving? Well, I typed in a fucking chat. Of course, the comments there for anybody to fucking see. What? Jeez. Whatever. I just wanted to address that. Ah, uh, is what I say. Like I said, I didn't even know it was her for sure because people clone people and trolls do that shit. So all she did was confirm it was her. So thank you. Because I never said I went and got them. I said I got because I did. I got them sent to me. So my guess is it's somebody I don't watch, and the person knows I don't watch them. That's why they were sent to me. So it could only be one of a couple people over here. Um. Anyway, whatever. Well, actually, I don't have time to watch anybody anymore. But you know what I mean. I need to put my feet up. My legs are so swollen. Oh, yesterday was a lot. Anyway.
I am from Florida, I'm very acutely aware of the dangers of lightning. Okay. The lightning has to be near you in order to strike you. Okay. There's not going to be a lightning bolt that comes 50 miles away and strikes you, because that's about where the lightning was at. It was about 40.
Betty, you don't know that. Weather changes rapidly. There was storms, Betty. Get over it. You're this bent out of shape.
50 miles away from the venue. Okay, the chances of you having a lightning bolt like that, I'm sorry. You're talking about going straight across the sky as an horizontally and then down. I mean, I don't care what they're telling you on the news. I'm telling you what I'm seeing right here. Okay, there was a few drops. There was a couple of little lightning strikes way, 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 way in the distance.
Okay.
So, no, I disagree. There was nothing there. And not only that, we were in sub-zero temperatures for a rally. We were in a hailstorm for a rally. We had tornadoes.
Not with the president.
30 miles or 30 minutes away.
Not in D.C., where the president is, where the president's due to speak, and not at 250th anniversary with thousands and thousands of people there. Nah, sorry, Betty. Not buying it. You mean you front row Joes, you idiots, that the mega groupies, they stay in their cars. Woohoo! In strange parking lots. Woohoo! Oh, and you didn't even wear your crazy pajamas you showed you were going to wear. See? You're not a true patriot. You got your chat to buy you them things, and you didn't even wear them. See? Doubt your patriotism too.
From us in Iowa. Well, they did cancel that trip though. That's not really the best thing, but that was tornadoes 30 minutes away from us, and they were moving in. Like, I was so concerned when I got to my hotel that I'm like, I just shut the blinds, and everybody's like, "Did you look out?" I'm like, I don't want to know. I'm just that way. Like, I don't want to know. I'll figure it out when that time. I don't have I don't have it in me to worry about that. Right? We'll deal with it when it happens. I just shut the windows and I went to sleep. People are saying it's going on at 9:45. Trump speaks at 11.
It did. It's just you didn't want to give up your seat and go back. And according to you, you're in bed by 8 o'clock most nights. Because unlike normal people, you're up at 2 o'clock in the morning doing weird shit. But whatever.
Can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm in a big crowd. Okay. You can bet the lightning had struck someone, there would have been a lawsuit.
Exactly.
And how is that going to change whether they're inside the venue or outside the venue? It's still being.
The whole idea is if he wasn't coming on till 11 o'clock, they wanted y'all to fucking meet and come back, maybe. Outside, you're on your own. In there, you're their responsibility. Once they discharge you from their location and you're out free in the free street, you're no longer their responsibility. Though they did take it on by giving you guys, passing out all that water and whatever else they could help people with. So stop it, Betty. You're really having this meltdown like a child. You're throwing a temper tantrum because you didn't get to see Trump. You should took your ass back over there at 11 o'clock at night. I mean, I don't know. Did he do it live then? Or did they just do a live viewing? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's still Washington, D.C. Okay? If somebody's forced out of a venue and forced into their own peril, don't you think that's a lawsuit too? Because I can guarantee.
No, they weren't. Oh my God, Betty. No one was forced into peril. Betty. They closed down their event. They emptied the event space. That's their responsibility. That's it. That's all. Once you out that gate, you on your own. Because most people with common sense would have fucking left if they knew they weren't doing anything till 11 o'clock at night. And my God, you're bitching about an hour. An hour.
If something happened to me when I'm supposed to be inside of a venue and something happened to me on the outside of the venue, I'm telling you, I'm going to sue that venue.
Of course.
For putting me in danger.
You can't sue them because you were escorted out of their venue. You cannot sue them.
So no matter how you look at it, I mean, I'm a legal, I used to be a legal professional, worked for attorneys for years. Okay, I mean, I can play this game all day long. I thought there were three buildings.
I want her during the storm and the lightning. I want her to see how many people are going to go under the metal bleachers to protect themselves from the rain and the lightning. How many you think's going to follow her under the metal bleachers? Not I, said the. Said anybody? Ooh. But she wants you to hide under the metal bleachers.
And do you know how many people were out there? Are you even here? And why are you in my chat antagonizing me and gaslighting me?
Oh, she did gaslighting you? Betty, you were literally sitting there throwing a temper tantrum like a child. Wanting the whole Secret Service fired, everybody fired like yesterday. You have pretty much attacked everybody. You want everybody fired. I don't know who's going to do security, but how you want Trump to go on eventually if you fire everybody, Betty? And then you're really, really bummed out that you got ghosted by your own groupies. Your own groupie bunch, man. The groupies ghosted a groupie. Oh.
3 buildings? Maybe you should go look and see those sides of crowds. Do you think all those people are going to fit in those little 3 measly buildings that they told you? Give me a break. It probably wouldn't even hold. I'm just saying. It wouldn't even hold a quarter of the people.
They gave them an alternative to go into these buildings to be able to watch it, I guess, on big screen or something. But that wasn't good enough. Nope, that wasn't good enough for Betty. No, you gotta do more. Hey, Midwest, good to see you.
People that were there. We literally waited all day to go inside. And I can't believe, and for them to try to shuttle us back in, you know what? I'm just fine watching it right here on my TV.
So it's their fault that you stood there all freaking day. All day. Just so you could say you got in there first and got a front seat. So that's their fault. Oh. Okay.
The hell with freaking Washington, D.C. You commie bitches suck.
Commie bitches?
The hell?
What? What is she talking about? Because they delayed the president speaking. It didn't matter what the reasons were because none of them would ever be good enough for you. They're commie bitches. Wow. Bet you Trump wasn't in a hurry to run out there during these storms and chances of lightning strikes either. Bet maybe you should ask him, you think he knows you. I mean, according to you, he thanks you personally and everything. But yeah, I've never heard him mention your name, Betty. But okay.
With this heat kind of
Uh-huh.
sucked. The
Uh-huh.
hell with the damn excuses. I'm not there either. Not
Do
trying to be a
you
problem. I'm
realize
just
in
saying. It
104 heat, and the index was probably got even higher as the day went on, especially afternoon, early afternoon, after 12 noon on, that sun is baking. That's why if I go to the beach, shit, I'm down at that beach by 8:30, 9 o'clock at the latest. My ass is out of there by 1 because it gets too freaking hot. You will fry. You can soak yourself in all the sun protectant you want. You still gonna fry. Um, Certain times of the year, hell no, I won't be caught on the beach after 12:30, 1 o'clock. Nope. But the same, do you know what can happen to someone, Betty? Do you have any idea? I know what can happen to me with my heart problems and my COPD, and that's why I don't risk it. So if you standing there all day long in that heat, knowing that you shouldn't be because you have your own issues, then that's a you problem. That's not a them problem. But Betty, people get heat exhaustion, people get heat stroke. Some people easier than others. They also can have palpitations and stuff because of underlying conditions. So, Betty, shut up.
I'm telling you, nothing is going to work. I don't know if you've seen this crowd size out there,
Exactly, Darby.
but them telling, and not
Go,
only that,
Mr. President,
they had
sir.
larger pavilions, larger cooling stations than they did those museums. They could have absolutely put people in those pop-ups that were all over the grounds
Okay.
before they ever.
Who? And you know that there was cooling stations all over the grounds? Was there? I wasn't there. I don't know. Does she understand that those cooling stations have to be ran by most likely electricity generators, which could get struck by lightning, could be, you know? Does she not? She doesn't get it? 58. I just want to know, is she ever happy? It must be miserable existence when you are this angry all the time. I I can honestly say that in all the time, and I've been reviewing Betty for a long time since I started my channel. Off and on, I review her whenever. Um, have I ever seen her truly happy? No, no. Have I heard her laugh and stuff? Yeah, but it wouldn't even. Yeah, it's pretty much fake, and yeah, she's always involved in some shit. Always involved in some kind of legal shit. Just ugh. I couldn't do it, man. It just, mm-mm. But thank you again, 58. We got 2 goals. I'll do. I don't get the 10 memberships. I know I tell you guys this, but I gifted 5 the other day, and I will gift my other 5 that I gift because I don't get the 10 free ones from YouTube. I don't believe they'll ever straighten it out. It's been over 2 years. They haven't straightened it out yet, so I don't believe they ever will. But there you go. We got some new misfits. Welcome, new misfits. And sometimes I can, later on in the month, can do another one, but I at least try to do the 10 that I would get if YouTube would do it. Oh, 58, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. You're too much. Thank you so much. 58 matched it with 5 misfits. Thank you. Oh, and I got notes, guys. Yes, I did. See, I'm now paying attention, and yeah. Thank you, 58. Welcome all new misfits. You're a misfit like the rest of us. All right. Oh, that's a cool name. Zombie Moonshine. That's a cool name. Double shot. I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll have some new misfits. They'll pop in and hang around.
Kicked anybody outside of those grounds. So I saw the one last night, very large. It was freaking large crowd today too.
So
And we waited in
pushing
it.
my pen.
And we got a front row seat as close as we were allowed to get, you know. I mean, because there were some people, but those were like, you know, when you get to the, like, there's certain areas, we were all the way where any like citizen could get. Like, we had we were as close as we could get. Everybody else with it, there was maybe like 100 seats down right past us, but those are for the like officials. And those were those seats for that. Well, I hope Trump does speak at 11, but you know, it's sad that they broke up the front row Joes. I can tell you that I spent this trip here between the money that I spent in March and the money I spent just here. It's cost a lot of money to be here. And for them not to even you know, again, I'm just sick of commie people. I'm sick of everybody saying, oh my God, you gotta worry about it. No, you don't. Don't worry about Bullhornbetty. Don't worry about people like Bullhornbetty because we don't need a government telling us that you guys are concerned about our health by trying to force a jab down our freaking throats. So I don't want to hear people sitting there telling me they care about my health. No, they do not. No, they do not. What I do care about is the fact that a lot of people wasted a lot of time and money, followed all the rules that they had, and every chance that they got to ruin this for Donald J. Trump, they did. And that is absolutely the truth. So I'm glad he's standing up. I'm glad he's coming in. I'm glad he's speaking at 11. He was supposed to be speaking at 9:45. I got the itinerary. Did I put it up? Hold on, let me show you. There it is. This was our itinerary today. That was it. None of that happened on time.
For an hour and 15 fucking minutes? Are you kidding me? All of this is over an hour and I'm not muted. Can you guys hear me? All of this is over an hour and 15 minutes? Is she fucking kidding me? He spoke. Wait, you guys can't hear me at all? I'm not muted. Can you all hear me? We can now? Okay, I don't know what it was. Sorry about that. I cannot believe that this is all 58. You have a good evening. Give your dad hugs. Thank you, 58. Thank you for just being you and always being so supportive. She is having this meltdown rant, this temper tantrum over an hour and 15 minutes. Most of the time, they never start on time anyway. An hour and 15 minutes? Are you kidding me? Jeez. That's insane.
Absolutely none. None. That was our itinerary today. The air show at 1:15. Now, mind you, we were there waiting in the area for, I don't know, I've been there since 10.
Okay, but again, that's your stupid ass fault. You knew Trump wasn't even going to speak till 9:45. So what the hell you there at 10 o'clock in the morning in blistering heat? That's your fault, not them. That's not on them. It's not their fault you couldn't wait another hour. Oh my God, an hour.
Since 10, but that was the itinerary. It is now 9:45, almost 9:45. Donald Trump is not going on stage. Now they're deciding that they're going to set off the fireworks. Why? Because everybody and their mother is bitching that there was nothing but a few sprinkles. But they wanted to ruin it because, the people that just like me that got sick.
Being cautious about the weather is not ruining it. When it was safe, when they felt it was safe, they put off the fireworks, and the president still spoke.
And tired of the bullshit all day long, we left, right? I'm sure some of the front row Joes are still there. I'm going to go out here and watch it from the parking lot, but still, I mean, it was absolute bullshit. It was absolute bullshit. Who's giving a speech as soon as it, hold on. Who's giving a speech as soon as it never even rained. It's sprinkled.
That doesn't matter, Betty. They had to take precautions. It wasn't like they canceled the event. You had to wait a freaking hour. That's it. An hour. You're the one that chose to be there all day in sweltering heat. No one else. That's on you. No one made you do that. They didn't expect people to be there from 10 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, Betty. People leave and come back. Especially in the sweltering heat. But not the front row MAGA Joes. No, man, not them groupies.
Got a bunch of bozos running Washington. You want to know why Washington, D.C. is so fucked up? Because you got a bunch of bozos running it.
Okay.
In every facet. And good God, don't discredit those advisory boards.
Is there anywhere, any place that Betty doesn't have a problem saying that it's corrupt, bad politicians, they're bozos, they don't know what they're doing? Is there any place that she doesn't say that about?
Health and wellness advisory boards, because they've got more power than we the people do.
Oh my God.
This is shit we paid for. I'm so sick and tired of fighting with the government. I really am. I'm so sick and tired of it. But this was our itinerary. This is what we're supposed to be doing. Donald Trump is supposed to be having his speech right now.
Oh my God, she's literally sitting here showing this again. Truly having a meltdown because they didn't stick to the itinerary and they were an hour late. An hour late.
And then the fireworks were supposed to start at 9 or at 10:30. Now we're hearing that the fireworks might start now, and he might change it up and speak at 11. When is Donald Trump? Who the hell is going to be out there at 11 o'clock at night? That's insanity. I've never in my life.
Whoever wants to hear him speak will be there, Betty. It was a freaking hour. You damn waited all day. You couldn't wait another hour?
I've had Donald Trump go on stage at 11 o'clock at night.
Number one, it's not your decision. They don't care if you're there or not, honestly, Betty. But it's not up to you. And thank God it's not up to you for anybody else's safety, because you wouldn't give two shits about putting people safety at risk if it meant you got your way. And you could say, I'm a front row Joe. I did it. Yay.
Whatever. I don't have the time or the patience for the bullshit.
Oh,
I
1
came out here.
hour.
We had a great time. I'm going to chalk it up as a great trip. Things just didn't pan out. I'm not staying here. If they don't do the fireworks tonight, I'm not staying here tomorrow. God bless America. Happy birthday, America. I'm sitting in here. If they do the fireworks, I'll watch it on the TV in the comfort of some freaking air conditioning, because I tell you what, I am sunburned as all get out. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. My
Didn't
foot
she
hurts.
just say
My entire body is aching. I'm done.
she was going to go out in the parking lot and watch them? Now she's going to stay in the AC? Hey, Dragonfly. Yes, we, as a fellow Floridian, we of all people know how dangerous lightning is and how far it can travel. Thank you. And she wants everybody to go under metal bleachers. Hey, Keith, good to see you. I hope all's well. I hope you had a good Fourth, Keith.
I'm DONE. I'm done. I put a fork in it. I'm done.
Okay.
So
nobody cares.
Did Washington D.C.
She's mad because the Joes ghosted her ass. None of them met up with her. She didn't get invited to none of their. She says, "What? You're here?" She's going to say there's cliques. Well, evidently, she's not in none of the cliques.
The bureaucrats here in Washington, D.C. absolutely ruined this day. The answer is yes, they did. Yes, they did. Even if it does go on, they ruined it.
How?
They ruined it for hundreds of thousands of people. They ruined it. They ruined it. So
no, they didn't.
There you guys have it. Oh, thank you, Redwater. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. I was hoping, like, even inside the arena.
They ruined it because they were an hour late. It was delayed for an hour and 15 minutes. So they ruined it. Bet you none of the people that stayed there to watch it, Betty, are saying that. But, just like you did with trials, you stay in your hotel rooms, which you could do from home, but yet you still spend the money to go. You're the dumb one spending the money, no one else.
Usually we have decent internet inside all these arenas until, Donald Trump gets on stage and then all of our stuff is killed, They didn't even have good internet. They didn't even have enough for bandwidth. They didn't know what the hell they were doing. This was just a piss poor, just everything was screwed up. Whoever Trump had running this show and setting this up, they did a piss poor job.
So because they didn't provide you with free internet, they did a piss poor job? Okay.
And I'm not going to say anything different than that. Not one thing started on time. Not one thing was orchestrated on time. Not one thing. It was all just a clusterfuck on top of a clusterfuck on top of a clusterfuck. And
how many of these public events actually go off on time? Not many. I had to work. Kind of sucked, but hey, it is what it is. I'm glad you had a good one, Dragonfly.
What?
I like your name.
I don't know. I'm tired. Thank you. Thank you for the firework. Aw, she gave me a firework. Aw, thank you.
Baby, you're fine.
So I figured I'd let you know what was going on and where I was. I was not staying. I was done, and I'm still done. And in fact, I'm going to go to bed.
I swear,
I'm tired.
I must have heard that song on the radio 10 times yesterday. Katy Perry's Firework, Baby, You're a Firework. I swear, it got to the point where I turned the radio off.
I'm exhausted, and I still have all this luggage to carry down flights of stairs because they don't have a freaking elevator here.
Then you shouldn't have checked into that hotel.
So I'll be moving very, very slowly tomorrow. I am not rushing by any stretch of the imagination. I had a good time hanging out.
Why do you lug all that stuff with you? You always do, and you never use it because you know you don't need it. That stuff is what makes you feel, I guess, like you're important. Like, oh, this is my job. Look at all the stuff I have. Yeah, baby. It's really sad.
With my friends, it just sucked that it was so fucking hot. I mean, I just don't understand what the heck they were thinking with all of this. They should have put up more tents. They should have. There's just so many things they should have. It just was a clusterfuck. I can't believe that. I don't know who did this. I don't even know who to begin to blame. But out of all the places I've been, I wouldn't say this is the absolute worst. I think Dorel was. And Dorel, they tried to kill people too, in my
Oh
opinion.
my God.
They did.
Try to
People were
kill
dropping like
people.
freaking flies out there. They wouldn't give us water. They wouldn't give us anything. They kept holding us out, holding us out. It was like one person, two person. They just kept pulling people out and laying them out. I mean, some people had literally, they couldn't even lift their head. And I truly believe they were trying to hurt us at Dorel. And that
Oh
was right
my
before the second
gosh.
assassination attempt on Donald J. Trump's life. So there was definitely something going on. I'm starting not to trust the Secret Service. I never thought I would say that, but there's just something that didn't sit right with me this time. There's just something that did not sit right with me, guys. And I
So
don't
the
know what it
Secret
is. But,
Service,
I think it was the fact that
the Secret Service and the health committees are trying to kill people. Okay. For what purpose, Betty? What purpose would that? Because that would cause such an uproar if one person would have died, Betty, let alone many. So what would be the purpose, Betty? To have people turn on them and hate them even more than they already do, according to you? I mean, that would be a pretty dumb thing to do. A pretty dumb move. But okay, Betty.
something didn't feel right. And the fact I looked around and not one person did we recognize. Not one.
Okay, and so what does that mean?
Secret Service, the type that, they've
You
been very,
do
very.
know that Secret Service, they take different jobs. They are often rotated around, Betty. And just because you didn't recognize anybody doesn't mean a damn thing. You shouldn't know who the Secret Service is anyway. But they probably know about you because, you have 4 POs against you and you like to threaten, harass, stalk, and sue people. So I'm sure they have a file on you, but not a nice kind of file like you think, Betty.
good to Donald Trump. They're not going to just lose their job.
Oh.
Especially these types of events were very customary to certain people. And we didn't see those certain people. We didn't see anybody we recognized. We saw the North Carolina ladies, and they do a lot for Donald Trump, but that was it. I didn't recognize anybody out there. All the Secret Service not one of them have I ever seen before. I don't know. Maybe I'm
that means absolutely nothing.
Theory. I don't know. Anyways, I'm back to the room. I have my handy dandy chicken. If you're ever in Washington, D.C., I'm going to shout this place out, this H in chicken. Oh my gosh. $11 less on Domino's than I did on H in chicken. This is the best chicken I think I've had in a really, really, really long time. And it's got like it's spicy. It's like Nashville type chicken. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know if that's what they call it here. But if you guys know what I'm talking about, if you guys like Nashville hot chicken, that's what it tastes. The burn tasted so good. So I got a little piece of chicken left and I got a waffle. So I'm going to have chicken and waffles for dinner and I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to call it a night. The heat got to most people. I felt bad for people, and again, the Secret Service. Well, I shouldn't say the Secret Service. I don't know if it was Secret Service. We had a lot of different law enforcement out here, but there were a few people that were getting very irritable. They probably weren't. And I want to say they probably weren't suited for this job, but I keep thinking, I keep forgetting how hot it was. And I'm sorry, but hot, being too hot,
they got to deal with people like you, Betty. They got to deal with people like you. And sadly, there was even worse than you, I'm sure.
A teddy bear all the time, and you get too hot and frustrated and pulled too thin, and you can kind of get a little short, and I felt like they were being, in some respects, they were being very short with people. And
of course,
I don't know. I enjoyed being here. I'm glad I was part of history. We are part of history. We had amazing seats, and I pray that Trump will.
That's what it was all about. The seats, Betty. So now she's going to tell everybody I was instrumental in the 250th anniversary. Yeah, I did a whole rant about firing everybody.
Go on and
because they were an hour late.
Speak tonight. I'm saddened that I will not be there to see it. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I probably won't do one of these big events like this. I don't like this. This is just too much. It's too chaotic, and it doesn't seem like anybody knows what the hell they're doing when it gets over a few, tens of thousands of people. This was a shit show. These people had no business running something like this. They should have had contingency
Oh
plan
my
after contingency
God.
plan after contingency plan, and they did not. They did not. Anyways, that's my bitch for today. Am I upset? I'm a little upset. But you know what? At the end of the day, now I get to watch it in air conditioning after being in freaking 104-degree heat all day long, sweating my butt off. I already took a shower, by the way. You're not getting sweaty.
But you chose, but you have the same outfit on. You chose to be in that heat all day.
That's why my hair looks so good, because I took a shower and I blow dried my hair before I got on here. So anyways, guys, I love you. God bless you. I'm burnt. I feel crispy right now. I'm going to eat some crispy, and then I'm going to call it night, and then I'm going to start
about
making.
how the front row Joes did their own clicks and stuff. That's a big part of it. They blew Betty off.
My way back down to Florida. So I don't like big events anymore. I'm getting too old now. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't like big events. It's just that nobody seems to know what the hell they're doing when it comes to big events. That's the problem I have with the big events. It's the fact that when we get a big event, it's like everybody's common sense goes out the window, and stuff that they're doing doesn't make sense. Like like some of the stuff, just like the whole thing with the heat index. We can have you smashed in here like sardines, sucking everybody else's oxygen until you pass out. Or we can open this up and let you go lay out there on the ground and spread out and get some fresh air and oxygen and find yourself some shade. It makes no sense. You would think that they would want people in there so they know that they're safe and not standing up and not ready to crack their skull open. But no. I think what it comes down to is out there, they can charge. I don't know if they charge you. I've never had a medical event. No, Sharon had a medical event and they had to check her out, and they don't get insurance or anything like that. But still, I don't understand what the difference is out there than in there. You would think that you would want people in spread out where they're not going to fall and crack their skull open. But no, they want you standing up there in the freaking heat. They made us stay out there for an hour and a half, an extra hour and a half in 104-degree heat.
Hour and 15
with everybody
minutes.
Breathing on top of everybody. They wanted people hurt. That's all.
There's
no other excuse for something like that to happen than they just wanted people hurt. They wanted people just to crash out. Because it doesn't make sense. Nothing that they did, no decision they made up here makes sense. And I'm not going to change my mind. So happy birthday, America. I love you guys. I'm going to eat, and I'm going to turn the fireworks show on and watch the display in the comfort of AC. I've had enough of this heat. So we will see you later. God bless you. Take it easy. I will catch you on the flip side. 104 in Washington is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Alex is live, Angel says. Okay, Angel, thank you. Be safe.
Okay, so
I don't even know if
Betty's really mad because she had a front row seat and the front row Joes ghosted her. They had their own little cliques and none of them invited Betty. That was a hell of a rant. All over an hour and 15 minutes. All over an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, what do you even... Oh. Bullhornbetty takes Washington, D.C. What the fuck? Where did that go? I don't know. And then she has agony. Nancy Guthrie's family in agony. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Where's Annie and Tommaso? Oh, she's back on that again. Oh my God, you guys want to check this out? We'll check it out. I didn't. This is her walking all over DC in excruciating heat, and she doesn't have the outfit on. She was supposed to wear this patriotic outfit. It was a tank top and they looked like they were going to be pretty loose fitting, like pajama pants. And it had American flags and stuff on it. She showed it, but then she never wore it. At least she didn't have it on. But let's see what she says here. Wait, I'll share screen. We'll just scour through this, then we'll move on. I don't know. I didn't watch this. I just can't believe she had that big of a meltdown, a temper tantrum over an hour and 15 minutes. It was about liability. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't get it though. Because all she sees is that she didn't get to do her usual recording inside, claiming, "Look, guys, I'm a front row Joe. I'm a MAGA groupie. I got me the first seat."
Are we there? Hi, guys.
That's definitely
Think we're
not the
here.
outfit she was supposed to wear.
All right. So we are officially in DC. Can't see you guys. I'm already sweating. It's hot as shit out here. And I just took a shower, washed my hair, put my
But
makeup
yeah,
on.
You
all that good
chose to go trampsing all over DC for a couple hours and then go over to the event space and stay there all day long and have a child temper tantrum over a delay. But you put yourself in that position.
Jazz. And so we're going to walk together. Let me turn this around so you're not seeing my melon. There we go.
Melon.
All right.
Hey,
And we're
barbecue
off.
lady.
We're off. We are in DC.
I've been watching your lives. You crack me up. Man, that review you did the other night, I think you were showing Laura's who was doing Brittany. Oh my God, you cracked me up. Your expressions with your face. And I watch your puppies too.
I've already came across a few buildings I didn't like, including the Internal Revenue Service.
I hope you had a good weekend too.
So I don't know how well this is coming in. I had to activate this phone. It locked my phone. The new phone that I just bought, it locked it. And it forced me to open an account with Simply Wireless or whatever it is, for this phone. And I'm like, fine, I'll pay the $35. They extorted me out of $35 additional dollars. So I got the phone back, but now we're going to have to. Oh, and I came here to this.
Debbie, listen to me. Betty, you bought a phone knowing that it was for that service and that you would have to purchase your cell service from that company. They didn't extort shit. You just thought you was going to be able to go around it. Don't work that way. Those those phones are locked to specific services. That's why you get a deal on the phone, Betty. Oh, but she's so hard on stuff because she throws it around. You've seen how she packs her shit. She just throws that shit. But then Betty carries around like probably 100 pounds of shit she don't even need to carry around. She don't use none of it. It just makes her feel like she's the real media. She's the real deal. She don't never use none of that shit she takes with her. It don't. She'll lug it from her house to her car, from her car to the hotel, from the hotel to the car. But it don't never go nowhere else. It did back to her house. Like her outrageous wish list. I mean, how many pairs of snake boots does one person need? And then she doesn't even wear them. She goes in flip-flops. Make that make sense. I mean, one only needs one machete, not two or three. Spy pens, spy necklaces.
Because this is the Ronald Reagan parking garage.
Yeah, we know.
And I had a knife. I still have the machete in the car. And this is a federal building. They wouldn't let me in. They said, you can ditch that. You can throw it away. Said, you can come back. And I said, nope. I said, is there any other place I can park with these things in my car? And they're like, yeah, you can park way, way over there. I said, okay, that sounds good. I'm going to park way, way over there. Away from all these federal buildings
she's
with my
riding around
illegal
with machetes in her car. Now, this is a woman that has 4 POs against her. And who's denied that she even does. Okay.
I even had to roll up to a cop and say, there's supposed to be some other parking garage around here that will allow me to keep my knife on me.
Are we ready to move on to Brittany? I don't think she can do nothing but sightsee. And I've seen DC plenty of times. So
go back to the hotel and jump in the pool. cool off after a hot day. So we'll see. I don't know what time I'm supposed to pick up my vehicle from that parking garage, but I hope everybody's doing well. Get a little bit of drink of water. So
Why on earth, in 104-degree temperatures, are you gallivanting around town? And again, where is your 4th of July outfit you showed us you were going to wear? I mean, I really had high hopes. It looked like PJs, but hey, everybody wears their loungewear as clothes today. So what does it matter? I mean, I can go to the store anytime, day or night, and I see somebody coming in their damn loungewear. You know? Betty, you should be watching Barbecue. She shows some good stuff on skincare. I'm just saying, you might be able to, get a lead on some products. And by the way, I do want to give a shout out. Someone sent me Luxe lashes. I had mentioned them. I don't know who sent them because they didn't put a name with it. That's a whole, I looked at it, but I didn't look into them. That's a whole ass process. I mean, I was thinking about doing it live, but it's supposed to be without having to wear false lashes. You still have to use your mascara and stuff, but they suggest you don't for 48 hours after putting them on, doing the process. But it's to thicken and lengthen the lashes you already have, enhance what you already have. What is that noise? Must be one of the kids. Anyway. Okay, sorry. I knew I heard something. They dropped the remote and it went under the couch. Anger and negativity are all the time is not good. No, it isn't good for your health. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate it. It looks like each step, and there's 2 that you got to leave on for at 15 minutes. So it takes at least a half an hour, but it's going to take longer than that, especially the first time. So yeah, I'm going to try it and maybe I'll do it live. I don't know. It's a long process to do live, so I don't know. But I'm excited to try it. And thank you. Like I said, I don't know who it was. There was no name. She needs to micro needle forehead, get some eye patches, some collagen, and well, I can't type what I want to do. Hey, Rocky, good to see you. Hey, Justin. Hey, everybody there on the vertical side. Rocky, Barbecue, Justin. Hey, everybody. Yeah, Betty, you definitely need some serious skincare. Barbecue, have you ever tried the Luxe lashes? It's the steps that you do. You put the one product on, wait 15 minutes, take it off, and apply the final product, and then there's a moisturizer you apply once it's all done. I'm excited to try it. But I really wish I knew who sent them so I could say thank you. Pink Feather, member for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. You wonder why you was over there by, well, I do both. Because that's how they have it set up their spring yard, and my lazy ass has never changed it. To be honest with you. But them puppies, oh my God, I want them all. I want them all. I'd be in trouble. I'd have so many dogs. Oh my God.
Whew.
One of these days, I'm going to get me my little lab dog like that. One of these days. Every time I'm supposed to, after years of losing one and we get another dog, it's always supposed to be a lap dog, but they end up at least 78 pounds. They're not lap dogs. But one of these days, I'm going to get me one.
Like sweat. Getting a good workout in Washington, D.C. today. Getting a good workout. Okay, so let's look at what we got. Oh, thank you for the eagle.
And also, Betty, in the heat like that, don't put foundation on because it's going to look exactly like it does now. You're better off going all natural. Especially, it's not good when you're sweating like that. You know, women of our age, we need to take, and I'm still shocked at how much younger you are than me. I really, really am. Oof. I still question that, but you know, claim your birth date. I'm not ashamed of my age. My skin looks good for my age. Um, I'm proud as hell to be almost 63. But you know, I thought you was my age, if not a little bit older. I was kind of shocked. You definitely don't do skincare of any kind, and you can do just the basics, and it would make a big difference. I mean, you don't have to buy the most expensive products out there just because they cost a ton of money. Doesn't mean they work. The one line I do want to try though is Dr. DeBro's, him and Heather's skincare. I do want to try that. I've watched it for a couple years. I haven't touched it, but I've heard other people talk about it, and a friend of mine has used it now for over a year, and she loves it. They sell on TikTok. Anyway, and eye mask, Betty. They're simple. You put them on. You could go live. I do it. I just don't. You don't turn on the camera. I don't. I'm too lazy half the time. But you know, you leave them on for 30 minutes. They do wonders, and you don't have to spend a ton of money for them. I don't know. Tips you won't use. It took us 2 years to get you to stop killing your hair. If somebody could draw a barbecue,
Let me see what we got going on
I'd
here.
appreciate it.
Whew. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. We're in DC. We're in DC. Look at all these beautiful, magnificent buildings behind me. They're huge. They're so big. Everything here is big. Just big, big, big. It's nice to see you. Oh, thank you, nerdy girl. Hey guys. While I sit here and allow some more of this liquid to get out of my skin, we're gonna cool off just a little bit. And I did bring, and I have my
Is there
my electric one that I can put around I brought my electric one, but I did bring a fan, so I do have a fan to cool off just a little bit. So don't mind me. Hey guys. Oh, I wish I was there.
So this is what Betty does. She claims she's walking all over town when actually she probably is maybe a block away from the event, which in DC, city blocks are long. I've walked DC to go look at all the monuments and the White House and everything else. They are long blocks. But in true Betty fashion, she finds somewhere to sit and bitch the whole time, just like she does when she's on her so-called searches. But her searches aren't searches. Remember whenever her and Olivia went to Idaho in the wintertime, and I reviewed that? We had so much fun. We laughed our asses off. Man, I did everything I could to get her to get in that dumpster. Or go in that water. Do something. I mean, the most exciting thing they did is they seen a shovel at a garden. That was the biggest thing they found. Good Lord, it was the university's garden, and there was a shovel in it. That's the exciting.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's been a nice morning. We've already had an issue. We've already had a couple issues this morning, so I think the issues for the rest of this trip are going to just about be over. So
you mean that the front row Joes, you know, the MAGA groupies, your buds, they ghosted your ass? Would you say? Oh, they have cliques now, and they go with their own little cliques. And Betty, you weren't invited into none of the cliques. You got ghosted.
Oh, I couldn't find coffee. We did finally find coffee, and then I spilt my entire cup of coffee after only drinking a few sips. It was great.
Okay.
And the new phone that I got locked up, even though I'm just wanting to use it for the camera, apparently simply wireless, it forces you to open up at least an account to unlock the phone. So I had it for 2 days. Everything was working, and then I was trying to put something into the map after I paired the phones.
No. That's not true. Because I have a phone. It's a piece of shit. The screen's cracked. But I don't have any service on it, and I have no problem using the camera or using Wi-Fi to watch YouTube videos or record or screenshot. I don't have no service. I just use Wi-Fi. And guess what? You could have a free phone number too. Yeah, you know that because you have one for your channel. But Yeah, you don't have to have a contract or have active service to be able to use the camera or to bump off Wi-Fi.
It locked up on me, and I'm like, what the hell?
And
So
also,
I did everything.
you do not have to have a checking account to donate to a GoFundMe. Somebody had asked me that question, and no, you do not. You can use, people get prepaid debit cards all the time, and they just load so much on them. You can use one of those. You can use anything. You do not, it does not have to be linked to your bank account to make a donation to a GoFundMe. So you can use whatever name you want to, really.
I could to unlock it, and they said no, you got to get the cheapest plan just to unlock the phone. So that's what I did. So it's a month
And I
off,
know
so I
you
don't have to pay
can,
for it next month. But
because I had a prepaid Visa. I don't even know how I got it. It had it had like $100 on it, and I didn't have to use my bank account or my real name to use that card. And I did make it was only like a $10 donation, but it wasn't no $1,000. But I didn't have to, I'm just saying you can. You don't have to use your real name, and it does not have to be linked to your bank account to make a GoFundMe donation. So please don't be scared to help people. I know it sucks. There's a lot of scamming and fraud going on. Just be wise and actually check out the situation first. But don't let whatever is going on, because there's people out there that do need help, and just do what's best for you. And you don't have to tell nobody about it, because it's nobody's business. Oh, Pink Feather, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Ooh, we got 5 more misfits. Dang. We got some new misfits today. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Oops, my pen quit working. I write it down now, since that time that I did that with and I didn't. I had never wrote the stuff down. And it took a couple weeks, but actually no. YouTube never did correct it. It was like $120 after they took their percentage. It would have been 100 or no. Yeah, it was somewhere around there, but it was a good, I'll have to look. I have it still. But yeah, they never did correct that. So now I pay attention because of what they did. I don't think they did ever make it right. I'll have to look. That was so many months ago.
I do have, at least for the next 30 days, we have a new telephone number. So that's been my kind of morning. It's been a little hectic, to say the least. And now we're here. So let me get the other phone out, and let's see about finding us the Lincoln Monument. Where do we want?
Okay. All right. You guys want to move on? All she's going to do is bitch and complain. That's what Betty does. That is Betty. Why do you wear sunglasses that make you look like you have fly eyes? Are those the ones Molly gave you that she didn't want? I think those don't look like they would cost a couple $100, but whatever. I don't know. She's just gonna bitch.
I'm able to walk. I need to.
Told you, see?
You saying walk? Okay, I can walk. Okay, it's open. We're gonna get this away.
She's not even. This is what I mean. She's not even entertaining her audience. Turn your phone around. Turn your cameras around, Betty. Show the sights. You don't do that. You walk around bitching and complaining and looking and holding the phone so everybody got to look at your face. You don't even show them anything. Tax deduction.
We're going back to Pennsylvania Avenue.
Okay, well, show
Can you
them.
guys see me, or are you guys
Show your
turned
audience.
around for the walk? Hold on, I can't even see.
Flip your camera and show the audience. There you go.
I know what I did. I put the address in. It took me like if I was in the car going over to the Lincoln Monument instead of on foot, because there's supposed to be a way you can walk to it from the Washington Monument. I remember.
Wait till you get to the monument. They don't care about the traffic.
That, but apparently I had some setting wrong.
Yeah, you did. It's called flipping your camera.
We're back, folks. It's nice to see you. If you guys are just coming in, you wonder what we're doing. We're just kind of, oh, there's the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum right there.
So go across the street,
Show
show
say a little
them.
prayer. Here's the Holocaust Memorial Museum. Oh, breaks your heart. Breaks your heart.
Well, stop and do your prayer. Oh, okay.
Come on in. We're not doing a whole Washington, D.C. Looking at all the stuff that they got.
I told you she wasn't
keep
far
going
from
this
the
way.
event. I know Bullhornbetty. I've been reviewing her for years. Betty is never going far from base. And I told you she wasn't. But a block in DC is long. Hell, now with my COPD and asthma, even before with just my asthma, I don't know, in 104-degree weather, I'd be stopping too. But I told you she won't go far from the event. She's got to be the first one in there.
That's Jam right there. You guys want to see Jam rocking out? That's him. I can tell him anywhere. That's him. That's Jam.
Ooh.
I do request sing too if you want to take the mic.
There we go.
Are you going to sing, Betty?
Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, back and forth.
Things are gone that I worked for all my life.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, well, she's not going to sing. Disappointed she's not going to sing. All right. We ready to move on? Let's move on. Let's move it on. She's gonna... I still can't believe that rant was over an hour and 15 minutes. Over waiting an hour and 15 minutes. Oh. Good Lord, if she had to wait. And look. I can't wait till Betty starts getting some of this shit handed to her. This true crime live pissed me off. Oh. This was one of the worst. Look. If you're seriously interested in true crime, this isn't one you want to watch. This was bad. This was bad. This was just plain out bad. She was all over the place. She didn't have any of her videos ready. Let me check my notes here for timestamps. BJ asked for some receipts. We'll get to that. The receipts were put out. Why she asked for them is beyond me. Of course, people are going, hey, Donna, people are going to put them out. because he actually did say the things. Let me share screen. Ask and you shall receive, Beach. I mean, I don't know why. And of course, you know, the BJ defenders are already making videos. It's wasn't a roach. I don't know what it was. I don't even care at this point. But I know what I saw before, and it was a roach. This time, I don't know because it was too hard to tell, and I really don't care at this point. What's Bullhornbetty's end game in DC? Well, she didn't get to do it because that's why she had a rant, a child. She threw a temper tantrum like a child because she didn't get her way. And not only did not get to see President Trump and get in there and brag about being a front row Joe groupie, a MAGA groupie, but the front row Joes ghosted her ass too. According to her, they got little cliques and they did their thing, but nobody reached out to Betty because she's not in none of their cliques. Her own groupies ghosted the groupie. So she went on a whole rant and threw a temper tantrum over having to wait another hour and 15 minutes and refused to wait that hour and 15 minutes. But by the time she was done with her rant, she probably could have only waited, you know, another 15 minutes. But, you know, typical Betty. She wants everybody fired. All politicians are bad if they don't do what she wants. And, yeah. Yeah, she really bombed this live last night. It was bad. I mean, her true crime isn't good to begin with, but this was really bad. Like I said, because I talked about it and I showed the initial story, I am going to follow up on it. Only I'm going to show you exactly how I'm not going to follow up on it. I will show you the updated article because the articles are updated. The newscast and then the arraignment, their first appearance, in the order they should be in. She couldn't find it. It was pathetic. She couldn't find. Okay. It says start at 50 minutes in. Okay, so 50 minutes in. Let's see if she runs her mouth before that, though. Oh, already on hold. Jesus. On hold again.
Y'all, this is so weird. I had a. All right, can you hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me. Hey, Rhonda. Sorry, Brittany. The storms are bad here, and I'm watching the weather. It's okay. Hey, Marshall and Daisy's mom.
No, she said
can you guys
something
hear me? I'm gonna make sure you can hear me
at the beginning. Wait a minute. I think she did. How do you lose a can of formula? They're big. No, JLR and her, I thought about that too, Donna. In fact, I asked that question. I put that, I think it was in Nonsense's chat. I said, I wonder, because he was there with her, you know, in the same location. I wonder if maybe that's another reason she had such a temper tantrum, because she was hoping to see, you know, because she's never let go of him. I mean, she still has the man's favorite pork. She's held that pork hostage now for a couple years. She will not give him back his Chili's fork. I wonder if she's still going in Chili's parking lots with it. I don't know. But I wonder if there would have been a Chili's nearby, I wonder if she'd have been in the parking lot. I don't know. But I think that was part of it. She was hoping to see him. He don't want no parts of that. But tomorrow we are going to go over the court paperwork. Tomorrow's going to be no shit show. Well, I can't say that. There's always shit talking. But I just want to go over the exhibits because Bullhornbetty's right in the middle of it, of course. That a Magnolia filed against JLR. He's got more problems coming up. But we'll just go over the exhibits. It's not a huge filing anyway. But It's interesting. It's interesting. This poor dog, he is so out. He's so shook up about yesterday. He hasn't went out well. I'm gonna take him for a long walk tonight and get him. His paw's hurting so bad. I gotta take him to the vet. He's limping really bad. I don't know what's going on. I'm taking him to the vet though. I thought he just stepped on something because that's what he did, and I thought he was going to be okay, but it doesn't. It's not getting better. It's actually getting worse. He's limping really bad, so he's going to the vet. Just what I need.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But unlike these people,
For those of you that were with us on the second channel, because it's not an extension.
It's good for money, but it's not a real backup channel. Because if you lose one, you're gonna lose the other. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what? It's not. You know what I mean? Why not put that effort onto TikTok for an extra platform?
he's right.
And you may make more money, or at least you're going to attract a new audience that you're not reaching. You're putting all your reach in one platform when you could put half of it into another platform and make God knows how much money you have to try. If you go there and tried it and gave half your effort to that, and you weren't making the money, then I'd say, well, you're right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think you should try it at some point.
Diane, I was hoping you'd come back.
He's been telling
Didn't know
her
if you
this
were asleep or
for
not.
how long
Should I
now?
put her back down, or do you want to hold her?
Oh Lord, there they go already.
Uh-oh.
Of course,
Oh no, this is
they're the biggest fans.
the worst kind of trolling.
The biggest fans are the people that are
I know Miko's
wanting to
mom.
live in our life, live in our skin.
It's been
You hate yourself so much.
It's been
you could
ages.
be me.
What? They hate themselves so much. They
Shout
think
out
they
to my
can
beautiful
beat
mod.
you.
I got her sleep. What should I do?
Thank y'all for being on your A game.
Sleeping on her.
Hold on, y'all.
Should I drop her? Or you want to?
Let me- He got little one back to sleep.
She likes to stick her head in my armpit. Funny.
So
She instantly wiggling.
Miko's
and
mom.
her bottom's out.
Miko's mom. I'll get your links in a minute and drop them in my chat. Okay.
Where's the formula?
Refrigerator. Refrigerator top shelf.
Is it pre-made?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just pour it in there.
okay. I'll get you pre-made. Oh, look, I got some more. I'm gonna get cheese.
Hey, just Jana.
Overfeed. Why are you getting a bottle for somebody who's sleeping? Whatever.
I'm not giving up my second channel. I like it. Just when you think Rapper's cool with this, he turns on us again. I don't understand it. It's a part of his troll game. All right, y'all ready for this one? This is going to be rough. How'd y'all like the thumbnail? That's what took me so long. I apologize. I worked on that thumbnail. At this point, I'm not even sure. Praise God, you wear deodorant.
No. Who was
Yo.
lied that she was late watching?
She digs her head.
Hey, but I thought you said it was pre-made.
Okay,
There's
don't
no
care.
pre-made.
There it is. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh, good God. What do you need a big bottle? Never mind. I'm not even going to say nothing. Let's fast forward. I don't want to get into it. Nope. Because that's what she wants. She baits people. And that's it then. That ice cream and that's it. You guys are eating a lot of junk. I made him this I made him this cream pie. It's like a cheesecake pie, but with caramel and walnuts. Turned out really good. They loved it. And they had a big piece of that for dessert today. So now they're having ice cream.
That's right.
Y'all, this is so
Hey,
weird.
Tammy.
I had a. All right, can you hear me? Make sure
I
y'all
don't
can
know if
hear
any
me.
of
Hey,
you guys
Rhonda.
have
Sorry,
watched
Brittany.
any of barbecues, but she shows these huge tables, and she put that she does for her catering business. Oh my God, you could eat. There's everything, every kind of fruit, meat, cheese, you know, cracker. They're amazing, amazing. I could imagine the time and the money that cost, and the time it takes to lay all that shit out. But they look so good.
The storms are bad here, and I'm watching the weather. It's okay. Hey, Marshall and Daisy's mom.
A treadmill.
Can you
Oh,
guys
I
hear
love
me?
my
Trying to make sure you
treadmill.
can hear me.
You'll like it, Donna. I enjoyed my treadmill. I really did. I rode my treadmill every day. No, it shouldn't be.
Oh, my goodness.
I enjoy being more educated than other people. It
Okay.
makes me feel so much better about myself.
Beyond
It's a fun fucking thing.
Beyond Ether, Shampoo,
When you don't know shit about what
Lee
you're talking
Zimmerman, Carolina Moon, Soulshine, Michelle
Have
Johnson.
much
Haven't
of an
seen Reality
audience
in a while.
last
Do you
night.
know if she's okay? Reality does this. She's probably with her family. I want to tell y'all, it's so weird. So I just lost the earring. That's what I just did. Oh, I did. So I
See, that wasn't the earbud. I see. That's where I'm having a hard time at it. Everyone's saying it's the earbud, but the earbuds weren't even in. Look, I don't think it was an earbud. Let me. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but the more I watch it, I don't know. I don't think it was. Okay. No, I don't want sleep timer. I just don't know if it. Oh, I have it sped up. I don't know if it was an earbud. I don't know. Let's see.
it's so weird.
Okay, the earbuds
So
in.
I just lost the earring.
Well,
That's what I just did.
it could have been the
I did.
earbud falling. But now the earbud, you can't see it in the other ear too.
So
No, she has the earbud in her hand.
I have
And she would have said it was the earbud. She had the earbud in her hand. And she thought it was her earring falling. So she knew it wasn't the earbud because she had it in her hand.
I did.
And look, the earbuds aren't in either ear.
So I
See,
have
but now she'll use that as an
a thing
excuse
of
because there's been videos put out saying it was the earbud. Now she'll use that as, oh, look at, they're doing too much. Look. But if it would have been the earbud, she'd have said that. She already had the earbud in her hand. So I don't believe it was the earbud. And it didn't come from that, like if it fell out of her ear, whatever it was came from her head. And it was after she had her hands in there messing with her hair. I don't know what it was, but I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I just don't think it was the earbud now that I see it again. I wasn't sure. But look, now you don't see the earbuds in either ear. I don't think it was she had the earbuds in her hand already, so she knew it wasn't the earbud. That's why she said she thought it was her earring.
Just lost the earring. That's what I just
See,
did.
she had the earbuds. She knew it wasn't the earbuds.
So
She knew it wasn't the earbud, though.
I have a
But she
thing
can-
of
What she's going
formula.
to change it up
That's
to.
it, like,
I
Like
guarantee you that's what she's going to say tonight when she goes live. No, other videos. I've seen other. Hey, T Guzzler. I've seen other videos put out that. No, I think Joneson put one out. I think that's who it was. That it was the earbud. I don't think it was the earbud because she would have said that. She said she thought it was her earring. She already knew the earbud wasn't in because she had the earbud in her hand. I don't know what it was, but I don't believe now. I'm really doubting it was the earbud at all. And I had switched thinking it was after I watched it again. Now I just don't think because of her reaction alone shows me that it wasn't the earbud because she just said that. But now she'll say it.
pre-mix the liquid
All
And
right,
y'all-
heat this back up.
He plays the big games.
I have a container of formula gone. Just gone.
How does it
Completely
just disappear?
gone. I don't know what I can't find it. I really don't freaking know what happened to it. It's just gone. Oh, Joe, I know you were the other. Happy 4th, Beyond Ether. Miko's mom, good to see you. Michelle Johnson, Lee Zimmerman, Beyond Shampoo. All right, hold on a second, y'all.
Okay, back on hold.
Buttery thing.
Yeah,
Let's
you know
see,
what?
it's
They're
not
about to
giving me
push me to
anything
do
over here.
members only for real because I'm not going to be dealing with this.
No, don't do that. Look, let them keep
Just
coming.
Or
That's
the
what
trolls. You don't
That's what
got
your moderators should
to.
be taken care of.
Hey, Just Jenna.
You hear what I said though? Like I can play clips of Trump. That's the president. You can't get in trouble with that.
Okay, so
I know you're afraid.
no, it's not in my car. It's not in my
If you're
car.
afraid politically, then
Okay,
you
I
can
just
say
don't.
that.
Yeah,
I guess you're liberal.
I just don't want any politics shit on my
I don't like him like
on
that
my
either.
channel at all. I would not like. I don't.
That's
I like
possible,
some of the shit he
Donna.
says some
She
of the
does it
time.
all the
It's
time.
not about liking or disliking or any of that. I just don't. I want to keep politics
He-
far, far
I
away.
think
From
he pretends to stand for what I believe in, but he really don't.
Yeah.
He believes in the money in his fucking pockets, what he stands for. But
Just
he's
like
also
you
a
two.
fucking, line of shit that I like.
Okay, so let's get into. I'm gonna try to do this case.
You know, they're all the same. They're all fucking puppets.
Yeah.
If you thought he was going to save you, why hadn't you saved by now?
All right, I really don't want to do true crime. I mean, I really don't want to do
Six.
politics. Please.
She does pay attention to them.
Yes, every interaction does help, and I got to try to remember that.
Gives her victimhood.
I think it's funny. It's entertaining.
Okay.
He talks about cool shit.
Hold on, y'all.
She's gonna tell him to shut up. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. I'm going to BJ's. You're sure to be on hold again. You brushing your teeth? Come on, BJ. Entertain us. Maybe not.
Do you get with the agenda?
Do you get what the agenda is? What agenda? Damn, you muted him again.
All right, so this is the sheriff. Hold on. So I thought we'd start out this way. So thank you for y'all's patience. I apologize. I appreciate everybody being here. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated.
Why aren't you looking for the formula if that's all you have?
Let me see. Okay, so I figured we would go through this. Hey, Ange Carter. Are we just now getting started? I had to go. Yes. Yeah. Time is on your side, Ange, because I am just now, like, I'm literally going to have to put a 30-minute heads up in the description, say that the case actually starts at 30 minutes.
BJ, you always do that.
But
You
yeah,
never
we are
put it in a
just now
minute.
getting started. Hey, Luminous.
He did his 4th of July speech. So
Believe me,
did-
it never
who
really
did-
got started.
Who did Luminous? Who's that rapper? I don't understand it. I mean, I know it's trolling, but that's a weird ass way of trolling. That's all I'll say.
What's that?
He'll hang out on our channel for a while and be super nice and seem like everything's good.
Explain. I don't
There's a
understand.
troll named
That's
rapper, and
Rapper.
everybody knows him.
Yeah.
And he'll come and support you hardcore and be
Go back
super
to the
nice for
attic.
like, I don't know, a week or two, and then all of a sudden he'll just start straight spamming your chat. He spams. He don't just troll, he spams.
Well, he's just trying to use you to build himself up, right?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
that's pretty obvious.
He
He's
says
a
that
troll,
he don't
Greg.
spam with his like
Trolls
advertising
don't have
himself. He
views and
spams with
clicks.
stupid shit like
He's trying to use other people to build himself up.
Okay.
yes, so yeah.
I mean, if that bothers you, take what it is, but he's using you.
Okay. He's a troll, Greg.
That's what a lot of these people are doing, trying to attack you. They attack you, and they hope that you'll say their name, and if they can get in the
Reviewing her is
Who's that,
not
rapper?
attacking her. And her saying someone's name does
come
nothing
and
for
support
them.
you hardcore and be super nice for like, I don't know, a week or two, and then all of a sudden he'll just start straight spamming your chat. he spams. He don't just troll, he spams.
He's just trying to use you to build himself up, right?
I don't know.
That's pretty obvious.
He says he don't spam with his
Oh my
like advertising
God.
himself. He spams with stupid shit. Like
He's trying to use other people to build himself up.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
He's
That
trolling.
bothers you.
Right?
Take what it is, but he's using you.
Um.
I mean, that's what a lot of these people are doing, trying to attack you. They attack you, and they hope that you'll say their name. And if they can get in the back and forth, now look, Brittany's building up Laura. You know what I mean? That's what I tell you. Like, that's what they want. Don't say their name. They're begging for your attention, so
Oh
they can
my
make a dollar
God.
from you.
But she's
Let's see.
doing
Sure,
the back
you
and
see that.
forth. She does it all the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure Sparkleberry.
Look, her feet's almost taking off the end, Brit.
Mm-hmm.
She's almost too big for that thing.
Oh, Ange Carter, are you here with us? You staying with us to do this case?
Slap me half for Christian.
Yeah, I do too. And on the mouse. Hey, beautiful.
I want to see if she like that.
Hey, April. Hey, Sparkleberry. Hey, Kim. W10. It's good to see you, babe. It's good to see all of y'all. All right. Can y'all please click that thumbs up real quick? And I do have a goal for this one, you guys, just because I need to try to build a little because
I'm so glad I got it.
yeah, y'all know how.
Wasn't that crazy? I sat there and talked about it, remember? I said, I'd like to, and then look at that.
Yeah.
And she's almost written it too.
All right, so I'm gonna play this and
so cool.
we'll go from, we'll keep, this is the sheriff explaining what's happening, and then we're gonna pick through everything I can find to try to. Get well, acquainted with this case. It's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. And
I asked, but he was serious. But I got it anyway.
Oh yes. Oh, okay, W10. Look at you, girl. Whoop whoop. And usually, how YouTube is too. Like they usually don't give you the proper amount of like credit for the amount of time that you've really been a member. So you've probably been a member to my channel for longer than 22, but thank you so much for 22 months. I appreciate it. You are amazing. Thank you for standing with me.
What's up with the shirt you got?
You longtime supporters mean so much.
All
of you guys do, but what?
It said Daddy's World. Daddy's World, but Mom's World.
It's just a statement. That's a statement.
So you're more important than me?
No, that's a popular. That's a popular. Don't have nothing to do with that.
That's your baby, not mine?
No, it's our babies. It's no. Hey, Nikki, baby, how are you?
So it is a little spice though.
April's been here. April's been here 38 months. And it's been longer. Wow, thank you so much.
So she means more to you than she means to me.
No, that's not. I didn't even make that.
I was just messing with you.
Let me see. Thank you so much.
You got it. So I was just gonna call you out on it.
Yeah, one of my I think Diana bought that. It's your fault, Diana. You bought it.
I'm just
All right, hold on a second.
Here.
Sorry, guys. I had to go out and come back in. Yep. Let me see real quick.
That's why I say you should put the bow on it.
Where the hell is my all this stuff throws me off. Where is it at? Okay.
When she opens her eyes and they're real big, you can tell.
Let me get. And thank you so much. Hold on. Damn it. Thank you so much. Hey, Dirtstein. Hang on. KW10, thank you so much, love. And Carter just became a member. Whoop, whoop. Welcome to Club Maple, and thank you so much.
Wow.
And just so sweet. Thank you guys.
That's a big ass thing.
And then Ann on a mouse coming through. You've been here longer than 3 months. Way longer than 3 months.
He was longer, but I don't think he was skinny, you know.
What is that about Ann on a mouse? I know you've been here longer than 3 months, right? But thank you so much. The best on this platform. And even the haters know that. They've even talked about how loyal my subscribers are.
Oh my goodness.
Nikki says, I'm good, doll. Glad
Hey,
to be here for
Chevy.
some true crime. Happy 4th. Diana said, everything is my fault. Diana.
We love you.
We love you so much. And let me tell you something. She's got the best taste in baby clothes. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It all makes her look more girly.
There has never been one thing that she has sent me that I didn't love for Emmy.
I think you should put a bow on her when she goes out.
Diana has the
I
best.
wouldn't want to go out and they say, is that a boy or a girl? You know, you put a little bow on, they'll know, you know.
Diana, did you get your pool stuff finished? YouTube steals my months. I have definitely been here longer. I know you have, for sure. Okay, are y'all ready to get into this travesty? Oh, Lord.
I'm surprised you're doing something different. I told you that case is big right now, too.
I was muted. Sorry, my
Yeah.
It's really...
JB, I showed reviewed Betty's meltdown, her temper tantrum happened to wait an hour and 15 minutes over her front row Joe groupie seat. And then the front row Joes ghosted her ass.
Hills have eyes. Egregious, what you call it?
Very egregious and nasty.
Disgusting. 16 kids in one bathroom.
You want to talk about somebody looking like they come straight up out of the movie Deliverance? There you go. Ooh. Oh, stop. Oh. All right, here we go.
What state were they from?
Dun, 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 dun.
Ohio.
Ohio. I can't even smile on this one. All right, here we go.
This was terrible coverage.
16 children hidden away in a rural Ohio home. A teenager who, according to investigators, couldn't even spell her own name. And a smell so bad.
Showed a lot of this already. And she just, instead of finding the new things that have been put out or, you know, the court stuff, she's just, she didn't prepare for this stream at all. At all.
The attorney general says he still can't shake it.
This is just a disgusting scene.
And now the adults who were supposed to be caring for these children are behind bars.
This is pure evil, what we saw down here.
It's sad how she handles these cases. She's just,
We're going down the Facebook rabbit hole.
of course,
There's
that's
all
what
kinds
you
of
always
stuff. The house
do.
had electricity and running water, so they weren't bathing with bottle. What the freak, man?
Like, you know, the Facebook groups where she gets all her information and runs with it, gossip, rumor, all that. Yeah.
Yes, Luminous, he's on his game. What the hell? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to pull it. Is the piece? I don't know if Ivy League. Let me look. See if Ivy League's answered the question if the PCA is available yet.
He was such a coward when he was talking.
Hold on a second.
I'm playing for points.
Oh, please.
Oh, they totally ghosted her. They totally ghosted her, Shady. She said they didn't have their shit together and things weren't planned and they had their own little cliques. Yeah, Betty, you were invited to none of the little cliques. The MAGA groupies goes to the groupie. She was pissed. She was pissed she had to give up that front row seat because that's all she cared about. Excuse me. Thank you, buddy. Love you.
So we're calling it Hamden, Ohio children. And then at that point, you find all kind of crap on Facebook. Let me see. Why wouldn't they need that much oil? That's what I'm wondering. Why they would need that much oil.
Hey, ooh la la.
Ivy League, I saw the information
How
yesterday.
are you doing? You're over on the vertical side. Thank you for coming. I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope all is well. I hope you had a good weekend. It's really good to see you.
And there was only 1 year, 2018, I believe, there she didn't have a baby. Right, Travis. Ivy League, you need to go up. Ivy League, she been down the rabbit hole on this one, y'all.
Yeah,
All right, hold on.
I took a screenshot of what Ivy League said. As a matter of fact, it might even show. Maybe she didn't. But I took a screenshot of it just in case, because you know how they always say that they don't dig on nothing. Well, I kind of figured that Ivy League was one that helped BJ with stuff, digging on stuff. Well, in the chat, she admits that she dug on these people on their whole life. Chat's not coming up. It always takes a minute for it to load. This is not loading. What the hell? Let me try something. Sometimes yeah. I'll just have to wait. But I have it. Wait a minute. I think I have it on my tablet. Let me go to File. Screenshots. I think I have it here. Wait. No. That's not the one I was looking for. No. Okay, let me check the other screenshot. No, it would have been from... Okay, it must be on my phone. Alright. Because it's not in here, so it must be on my phone. I don't know why chat won't come up. This pisses me off. The chat won't come up unless she did something to the video and the chat won't play. Which is possible. It's possible. Let me see if it's on my phone. I know I took a screenshot of it. But Ivy admits to digging, getting their background, property records, all kinds of stuff. That's right. I always thought she did stuff for BJ. No, it won't show. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Wait a minute. Let me hit play once.
All right, let me share the
There
screen.
it goes. All right. Now let me find it. Let me see if it'll back it up. Where she says she might not have said it yet though. Maybe she didn't say it yet. Let me play it. We'll watch the chat.
I just FaceTime quickly with my grandson, and he's 2, and he's scared of the fireworks. He's hiding under his blanket. Oh, poor baby. I don't like him either, little buddy. Bless his heart. Hold on.
On hold again. Spend more time on hold than we actually do in content. And she's saying, I mean, Ivy really dug in.
Sorry, y'all. I'm throwing myself off trying to get up here. Yes, that's
Okay,
correct.
where's my
2018
damn
was the year that she was
screenshots
pregnant.
at?
Somebody said that she had 3 sets of twins. Is that right?
Let's talk about the Dollar General employee in Hampden, because what she said about the Siders family has a lot of people in the store almost every night
that
for about
one.
2.5 years.
So every night for 2.5 years. All right. Authorities in Southern Ohio have charged. Okay, we've read that. Mhm. Investigators with the Ohio Bureau of Investigations and the Benton County Sheriff's Office discovered the children while serving a search warrant connected to another case.
Now,
The
this is
children
stuff she's
with several
already went over in her so-called first live about this. None of this is new stuff. But let me go to where the timestamp is. Okay, it should be coming up right here. Craig running his mouth.
General Andy Wilson called the conditions shocking. Conditions that you cannot even imagine people being in, let alone children being in, he said. He added that the situation was so serious that waiting another day would have resulted in deaths. Sheriff Ryan Kane also described what the deputy saw inside the home. Most of our livestock are kept in better conditions than the children, Kane said, calling the scene deeply disturbing. The children's parents and grandparents are now. Officials said that some of the children showed significant got with Gary when she was, is that 13 you meant to say? She was emancipated at 15
Look,
and married
Ivy League's
Gary
got
at 15.
all the facts because Ivy League went digging into property records, personal backgrounds, everything.
She was pregnant at 13 when she met. Oh, Lord.
And VJ knows nothing about the case, hardly at all.
Maybe she tried to leave. Question: was all the children fathered by Gary? Maybe. Oh my goodness, shampoo. I thought that too. They were all Gary's. Were there no? And the kids, were they born at home? Ivy. Hey, it's amazing, Tiff. Good to see you, love. Happy 4th. Were they born at home? She does look totally different. All right, let's see.
Arraigned on
VJ, why are you asking that? You're the one covering this. You should at least know the basic information, and you don't. And you keep bouncing, and then you can't even find videos. You had nothing prepared. It's sad.
Look at that, you guys. 18 months to 18 years old were found living in unimaginable conditions inside a home in Hampden, Ohio.
Yeah,
according to investigators, the children had allegedly spent much of the last 4 years confined to a room measuring just 12 by 12 feet. Authorities say the room and much of the home were covered in human feces and urine. Several children were malnourished.
Well, did you just hear that? Much of the home. Yet you and your audience are going to sit there and say it was only that room, that the rest of the home was clean. No, it wasn't. The whole place was filthy. You just read that.
7 were taken to the hospital, including
you
2
read this too,
who had to be airlifted to emergency.
You're regurgitating the same things that you've already read the last 2 times. The last time and this time, you've covered this. There's so much other stuff.
Medical care. Officials have said that they had arrived just 1 day later. Some of the children may have not survived. This is one of those cases that is almost impossible to comprehend. 16 children were allegedly suffering in silence for years. And now investigators are working to determine exactly how this happened. Whether anyone else may have known. And I definitely.
Where does he come back on now? And she goes on and on. I think it's at 3. Wait a minute.
From an app on my phone. Y'all are funny. She's still better looking than Buzzard. Trav. 18 months to 18 years of age. From
Now
a home
she's doing true crime. She's doing a true crime case, but yet she's got to throw her dabs in there. She's just got to. I hope you're well. I've been taking care. Oh, wow, that's tough. You're going to be a grandma twins? Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That is so awesome. And twins too. Oh, wow. Gonna have your hands full, Grandma. And bless you for being there for your mom. That's amazing.
Having deplorable living conditions, huh?
Video.
Not yet. Leading the arrest of. I want the affidavit though. That's what I want.
But why didn't you get it ready before you went live? Why didn't you have it in queue or have it saved to watch later or something? You didn't prepare as usual, BJ. This is not true crime. This is just somebody talking about a case like I do when I'm talking about one. Because I am as far from true crime as you can get. And I don't never claim to be. But I can tell you I can put it together better than this.
You know, I get notifications like that.
The children
for like what 3 or 4 days before you got it.
Yep. The children were discovered during the execution of the search warrant at a residence in the rural village of Hamden. Investigators said the siblings had allegedly been confined to the small room years and were living in unsanitary conditions surrounded by human waste, trash, and severe neglect. Officials reported that several of the children show signs of developmental delays, with some unable to even speak or write their names.
Yes, you covered all this.
7 children were taken to the hospital for medical evaluations, including one who was initially listed in critical condition.
Exactly what she read the first night.
The children's parents and grandparents have each been
buku news reports out since then. There's even video of the arraignment, their first appearance in front of the Zoom judge. It's Zoom, but in front of a judge. All that is out here. You found your dress for your son's wedding? It's a burgundy with a, I bet. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Strapless or, yeah, a strapless bra. That sounds so pretty. Good for you, Morris. I know you've been worried about finding the perfect one. I'm glad you did.
Been charged with multiple counts of felony child endangerment. Authorities emphasize that the case is not believed to be related to human trafficking, but rather involves long-term abuse and neglect within the family. Neighbors expressed shock learning of the rescue, saying they were unaware that so many children lived at the property. Officials believe the family had largely avoided contact with schools, healthcare providers, and government agencies for years. The rescued children are now in temporary custody of Ohio Child Welfare, where they are receiving medical care, protection. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah, they are. Hey, Skullgirl. They are in jail.
That was on
about our 4th of July messages.
Oh, Lord. Ongoing age. I'm just looking for any different.
You're still alive.
And court.
Reportedly unable to speak. Here's a glimpse of the inside. It looks like concrete. What's that look like? Concrete floors? I can't even tell. Good God. There's a high chair. Look here, y'all. That's the entrance. Can you turn it down just a little bit, please? That's the entrance.
Why are you in there talking shit on Queen Bee? See, this is why you're getting. And you came in here a couple weeks ago and said you didn't do that. The year you are doing it. You didn't have to upgrade your membership. You chose to.
Oh, good God. Oh.
He looks like he's great.
Whatever.
He's still at the fireworks.
Ugh.
You hated Brittany, and you never had nothing nice to say about her or Craig. Come on now. And now all of a sudden you're a big fan and you want to... Whatever. Okay, whatever.
Can't do it. That's just going to have to be... I just can't eat that. Not while reading this shit. I can't
Oh,
do
I
it.
do,
Ugh.
man. I hope they rot in that fucking cell. What they put them kids through? Mm-mm.
She's got to be mentally ill, just like, I mean, they all have to be mentally ill. There's just, I'm sorry.
There's just some nasty
Okay, so
people
it
out
says
there.
attorney said that Elizabeth Sider.
Sadly, mental illness isn't always the case. Isn't always why. And it's no excuse why. Some people are just assholes.
Appears exhausted and distraught, concerned about her children. She wasn't concerned about them when she had them. I mean, I'm not trying to be hateful, but you sure weren't concerned about. Listen, even if okay, here's my argument, and this is going to sound a little cruel. If she was abused in an abusive relationship, that doesn't take away from the fact that she's allowing her children to starve.
I mean,
And
Ivy League dug so deep, she even found out that they're renting the house, that the lady died, and the house is in a trust, and that they were paying no rent.
Sleep.
Don't tell me she don't dig for
and
Brittany.
Urine. What? Oh my God.
A bridge in Brooklyn caught fire due to fireworks tonight.
Wow.
Tech City.
They rented the home from an elderly lady, so they were at least paying their rent. The elderly lady passed, and the house is now in a trust, or was in a trust. Damn, where are you getting all your stuff from, Ivy? Shit. I need to find that PCA ASAP. I don't know if it's true, but I saw somewhere today that they said older lady may have some dementia. The older lady may have some dementia. And says, I'm waiting on Maria to set my TV up in Roku that she got me last year.
You notice
For
she
Joel
concentrates. If you notice, Brittany has a pattern. She concentrates on people she knows left the hive and are now in her chat. She does it. It's like a feather in her cap. She's got to let everybody know, and she'll constantly highlight their messages. She does it with voices. She does it with Ange. She does it with several of them. With Pickles, because Pickles, stood up, went up and argued with Queen. So she does it like it's a feather in her cap or something, and it's not.
See? Lord have mercy. Now you sound like my mother-in-law. I can get it from an app on my phone.
Oh, here it is. I dug on the address and the previous owner's name. Ivy says, she digging. So don't tell me she don't dig for BJ.
She's still better looking than Buzzard. Travis. All right. I can't with y'all. Y'all trip me out.
That'd be a funny breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Love me some. Oh, shampoo. You too? My mother-in-law had a real problem. I told her to. I said, woman, your mama would get on that QVC every night and order shit. She was so order happy, she was ordering me stuff. I said,
shocker.
You done ordered everything. Now you're going to order us stuff to still have reason to order from QVC.
Well, makes you happy.
That fake laugh.
Yeah, keep giving her. Probably has a whole list of stuff.
She bought me something big off of there one time. What was it? Like pricey. I can't remember. It was something pricey though. And I was like, wow. Where it gets these women is you pay $20 a month till it's paid off,
For how many years?
I know that's what you look at, which is smart, but I think she ordered me a tablet off of QVC. I believe that's what she ordered me, was a tablet. Brittany, they're saying I can get a laptop from QVC. You can.
You don't have a
Ange, you
mother-in-law,
absolutely can.
DJ.
And here's the really good thing about QVC. They sell genuinely good products. It's not cheap stuff. You know what I mean? Like what you're getting is not
Oh wow. Look at the
you know what I'm saying. It's not bad products. It's
Depends
actually
on
the real
what
stuff.
you buy.
Oh, those are beautiful. Where's that?
It's Washington D.C.
Look at that.
They light up the whole fucking city.
Oh, that's so pretty. What? That's the
DC,
capital.
yeah.
No.
Never seen that before. It's rocking in it.
Oh my goodness. How pretty is that? They said it was going down in Nashville too.
You can't beat that. Let's look in DC.
Look at that.
There's no way you can beat that.
That is so pretty. DC has some, it makes you wonder how many they're lighting off at one time. My goodness.
It was all at once. That's crazy. That's beautiful.
No, there's different sizes with fireworks. You can get 100 shots, you can get 150 shots, 200 shots, 300 shots, like that. There's different sizes.
So, all.com.
Looks like bombs. That's basically what it is, right? Just smaller versions.
That's what they're present with.
Unlike Truth's garage sale stuff from Temu. All right, y'all, we gotta
Wow.
stop. We're doing true crime. It be what it is. I know Buzzard's watching. Stop gifting me memberships. I don't like you. Well, hell, we need Easy E over here. Shit. Or where you at, Easy E? Or Katie K?
Leave Katie
Next,
K
there'll be a
alone.
Busy Bee and
I think it's amazing they get it all over the world.
a Sissy C or however. Like,
I don't know if it's because it's the 250, but this is Korea. They're about to do.
Korea did fireworks soon?
Japan did it. Everybody.
Did they? They celebrated America over in all these other countries?
Yeah.
That's
They did
awesome.
Japan and Korea. They all.
That's awesome.
But I don't know if it's because it's 250 or.
Oh, Travis, I can tell you she's not. She lies about
Maybe glad
everything.
that we saved them. You know, the damn wars we fucking died for.
Okay.
All right,
No,
here we go,
you
y'all.
do.
All right. Back
Does
to
the
Yeah,
one,
respect it.
attorney.
that's the one who literally lies about everything.
He said that Elizabeth
That's what the
Siders
Koreans do.
appears exhausted and distraught and concerned about her children. Ohio, a reporter with WSYX interviewed the attorney representing Elizabeth Siders, who his first meeting with her left him with a much different impression than the one described by investigators. Attorney Thomas Stoley, managing attorney at Stoley Law Offices, met with her Thursday at the Benton County Jail, just days after authorities removed 16 children from a home on Omarance with multiple felony counts of child endangerment. The case has drawn national attention after Ohio Attorney General Andy Wilson described what investigators found inside the home as pure evil. Stoley said that those comments heavily influenced what he expected before meeting his client. Pure that livestock. However, after spending around an hour and a half speaking with Siders, he said the person that I met with is not someone who comes across as pure evil in her eyes, at least from this initial meeting, he said. According to Stoley, Siders appeared timid, distraught, and exhausted following her arrest.
Look at this.
Hold on.
Look at this thing. Something's on it.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
That wasn't
Any good defense attorney would try to portray her as a victim as well. I just don't buy it.
a very fresh fact.
Okay, he said, I asked her that question in a couple, wait a minute. He also said that he asked whether she was aware of what the media was saying and if she viewed herself as a victim in any way. I asked her that question in a couple roundabout ways, and she did not have a typical victim mindset when answering, Stoley said. Instead, he said her primary concern was the welfare of the children.
Somali migrants killed and cooked.
The first question that she asked me was, are the kids okay? When can I see the kids? Do they know anything about where they are? Stoley said that response stood out to him because usually when people are in jail, their first questions are about how long they have to be there and when they can get out. Stoley said that Elizabeth had not seen any of the news and was unaware of what was being said in the media. He explained that since she seemed so fragile, he made the choice not to disclose any of the information. When asked, Stoley said that he does not believe the investigation is politically motivated. He also confirmed that Elizabeth and Gary Siders Jr. He also confirmed Elizabeth and Gary Siders Jr. married when she was just 15 years old. What the hell? Authorities allege that 16 children ranging in the age from approximately 18
So
months
Angie's in there talking about Clue too. But yet she used to be a strong Clue supporter.
to 8 years old were living in deplorable conditions inside the Hamden home. Investigators said 2 children were airlifted to hospitals after the search warrant was executed, while several others were reported to be in serious condition. They were allegedly
Yes, you keep
the
reading the same
not yet been
shit.
proven in court. Jesus.
Why are you
I
not
don't
playing
think
the
that's a bruise
arraignment?
on her arm, y'all. Or if it is, that's an odd type of a bruise. That look. What do y'all think? Maybe it is a bruise, but if that's a bruise, that's a strap or something.
Could be a shadow.
Did it say who he exposed himself to? So for this weirdo to be exposing himself to people, I hope that, oh God. I really hope those kids aren't
You start comparing the fireworks shows, and you'll see. Like that DC fireworks show, shit. That's the what? That's Laguna Beach. That's all they got.
that's Laguna Beach. Oh, but it's over the ocean though.
Well, yeah, but that's all they got. But DC had the whole city in a. Looks like they just got one.
That's all they had in Laguna?
Laguna.
No.
That was it.
All that money those folks have gotten, that's all they got?
Well, all their money went to taxes, you know.
Probably poor people in California. Look how much smaller the one arm is compared to the other.
A fire in New Orleans.
Oh,
Brooklyn's
my
on
goodness.
fire. New Orleans is on fire.
Well, there were a lot of
Don't
people.
go to the fireworks shows in the ghettos.
Well, no, a lot of people said that you got to be careful because we got a lot of droughts and stuff. Hold on, you guys.
That's the middle of the city, really. Look.
She's muting, trying to get him to shut up.
No doctors, no one asking where they are. How do children become invisible? This is the horrific question being asked by police in Hamden, Ohio. They made a discovery which was so gruesome.
BJ, why are you not showing the legitimate news reports, the updated news interviews, the updated articles, their first appearance in front of the judge via Zoom, instead of some gossip groups on Facebook?
The investigators won't forget. On the 1st of July, officers found
With-
16 children.
Okay, and all this does is it keeps repeating the same information over and over and over again. It doesn't go further. God, she's ridiculous. I can't.
Aged 18 months to 18 years.
Yes, we know.
One thing I don't like about AI now, many things I don't like. You got to be careful because what that was, Carolina Moon, was people are making AI videos and they're attaching it to this case, and it really pisses me off. If you see any videos, it's supposed to be somebody screaming shampoo. It was in the beginning of this video.
Yeah, and also the TikToks are not those kids' TikToks, but instead, that's where you get your information. The gossip groups on Facebook, because you're too lazy to do any real research unless somebody does it for you.
If you see any videos where they're pulling kids out of cages or they're pulling people out of a house, that is not a part of this case. They're attaching AI videos to it, making it look like it's a part of this case. To my knowledge, there's no videos of anything like that pertaining to this case. So I'm not even going to watch this video because they attached that.
So we're going to the news with a parallel investigation. This investigation had been ongoing for about a month, but had nothing to do with the welfare of the children. And they found the 16 children. Here's a look at the 4 suspects in custody. This is
okay.
This
is the same shit.
There is some new
Why don't
information
you
regarding
go to the legit sources, BJ? Because it's easier to click on Facebook and just scroll down.
House of Horrors that was brought to light this week in Hamden, Ohio. We obviously have all seen the 4 adults that have been arrested. Now, there's more information that is children that were found in responding deputies, cockroaches, and other insects throughout the residence. According to Attorney General Andy Wilson, some of the areas of the house were so obstructed that investigators couldn't even
now. Are you kidding me?
Access that. One of the first responders who transported 4 of the frightened, had blank expressions, and had hate, while others had very limited speech, making interviews extremely difficult. The children.
Oh, shit, I lost my spot. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, that's all you keep playing is the same shit over and over again.
We can go
How
to.
unprepared you are.
Hold on a second. Lumina said that's why people are running wild with stories. Wait a second.
And this is what I don't
Agreed, Brittany.
understand.
Thank you for skipping that one.
People think this is what true crime coverage is. Man, go watch some real true crimers. Go watch Grizzly. Go watch Plunder. I mean, go watch Chasing. Chasing don't do this shit. Chasing puts out factual current stuff. Oh man, it broke my heart about that little girl. Oh, I seen it on Chasings and I shared out her flyer. And then I shared out oh God. It broke my heart. What a beautiful little angel. I have nothing for people that hurt children. I have nothing. I can't muster up any kind of empathy. I can't. But I had mentioned, like I said, every time I go live, I'm bringing up another current thing that's going on. Now there's an execution, the first female that's scheduled for September 30th. Do you guys want to learn about that case and what she's on death row for? Because it would, I'd be more than happy to do a little research on it. Any of the stories that I bring out and we just talk about, I just read, what the current story is. If y'all want to do more, find out more about it, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to.
Like that story itself isn't disturbing enough. Right. Why are people doing that, you guys? It makes me
They're sick.
It really does make me sick that people feel the need to make videos with, like, I seen one today where they opened the damn, like, what looked like a cellar door.
But why are you watching them? You know they're bullshit. Why are you giving them any attention? You're giving them exactly what they want. I'll stick with the reputable ones. Thank you. She booted herself again. She's the only one I know with a $2,000 laptop and can't get it together.
No, but there were. That is not a part of this.
I have a cheap fucking ass laptop. And whatever.
Why are they doing that shit? And so, I mean, don't get me wrong. AI fools me all the time, but you can tell a lot.
I don't care. What you think about AI? You're looking for all the drama bits you can get. That side of it. You want all the dirt you can get, all the rumors and gossip. You don't want the factual stuff. We on hold again. Spend more time on hold than we actually do.
All right. Bitty bitty. Like a diva.
Okay, I don't want to hear
Season finale of Dutton Ranch. Y'all have a great night. Good night, Travis. I sent you the video to your email. Okay, Miko's mom.
How you doing, Darby? How was your 4th?
Let me see. Where did you go? Where did you dig, though? Where'd you look, Ivy? I sent you the video to your email. Okay. Hold on. Did I take my charger in there? Oh, man.
Oh. I have a doctor's appointment Tuesday morning before work, which happens to be in Jack's. On the other side of Jack's, of course. Couldn't be easy for me and be right there, no. But I think I am going to renew my card because I've noticed a huge difference in a lot of things. And, the muscles and the resting, being able to sleep. And, yeah. So I guess I'm going to have to break down and do it. Jesus. I wonder if you can get a bank loan for that. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Although the way they run it, you never know. But I've noticed, and I don't want to go back to taking medications that I don't need to take when I can get the same benefit with that. Well, anyway, it also helps with some of the pain.
Oh, the judge reads off the charges. Okay.
But my doggy comes first. Huh, Bubba's? I'm really worried about him. He's not acting right these last couple of days.
Let me read this to y'all real quick. The search warrants in Ohio's child abuse case are sealed. Investigators pursue separate cases.
Yeah, we know that. You already covered that several times, BJ.
2 search warrants executed at an Ohio property where investigators say 16 children.
Go back to the first night she covered this. She's saying the same exact things.
Were found living in abusive conditions. Remain of the worst child abuse 6 on property where serving a search warrant at investigation, saying only that it began 4 to 6 weeks before the children were discovered. Investigators say kids looked almost like feral animals. Tragic situation. 16 children rescued from horrific conditions. A Benton County judge signed the first search warrant, while a probate judge confirmed to ABC 6 that he signed the second. Both warrants remain sealed. The criminal case is now before the Benton County Common Pleas Court. 4 family members are charged with in connection with this case. Featherolf Rogers entered not guilty pleas on behalf of the defendants. These are serious allegations, she told the defendants. If
this
you are
is
not
where you should be playing their first appearance when the plea of not guilty was entered, and why. Why are you not playing that? Why are you
sure what to do? I will enter a not guilty plea for you, and you can consult with your counsel. Prosecutors identified the 4 defendants as the children's parents and grandparents. Man.
Oh no, Darby, for your kitty. Some days she can walk, some days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thought Bubba just when he jumped down off the bed, he just stoved his paw or something. But Saturday evening, we were walking and he stepped on something. I thought maybe he's, got bit by something, or, there was a wasp flying around. I thought maybe he stepped on it because he gave a little yelp, but that was it. But there's nothing that I can find on his phone. He won't let you play with it too much. But he's looking really bad. It's getting, so I have to take him. Just think, it could be the cancer, that it's not even the paw pad itself, that it's some, one of the one of the tumors he has. So, yeah, I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to suffer, and I'll make it work. He's eating, but he's just, and I know part of not wanting to go out and stuff was because of the fireworks. But I'm calling the vet first thing in the morning. They open up at 7:30, and I know they're going to probably want to see him. I don't know. You can tell that it's. I'm sorry about your kitty. We have puppy pee pads all over because she can't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Darby. So you're gonna have to make that decision too, huh? Sucks. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Hey, Kay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna. If they tell me it's time, then it's time, and cost so much with cremation and everything. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it all out. I'm just not letting him suffer. And he's actually now tonight for the first time, and I didn't have the steps sitting up against the bed for him to use to get up here, and he actually did, and they were slid a little bit away. So I hope that doesn't scare him off. But finally, he willingly went up. But I don't like how he's walking, and I don't like how he's. I don't know if, like I said, the fireworks played a lot into it, and he did have, his medicine because of his anxiety, and it does make him sleepy. But I just got to be sure. She's 19. Oh,
Prosecutors
wow.
identified the 4 defendants as the children's.
Okay. I checked his paw. There's no opening. There's no heat. There's no sign of any, wound. Or that it was ever. And I checked it as soon as when he stepped down and yelped that little bit. I thought he maybe got stung or something. I immediately checked his paw and I didn't see anything. I don't know. But, I want to check in between it and stuff good, but there's only so much he's going to tolerate, And they know how to do it there, but it's just, like I said, it could be that it's just a cancer, And when he's in discomfort, if he's in discomfort like that, then, I dread it.
They allege that the family endangered more than a dozen children ranging from age 1 to 18. Hold on a minute, y'all.
I'm so sorry, Darves. It's hard.
Hang on.
Gay. Betty drove me nuts. She did. She threw a temper tantrum like my 8-year-old. Actually, he doesn't throw tantrums like that because he knows I won't put up with it. You throw a tantrum like that, you go into your bedroom. Bye. Or his nails are good. They need trimmed. But no, they're good too. I don't understand and it doesn't look like it's swollen or bigger than the other paw. But it might not even be his paw. It might be he's got masses, and there's a new one by his shoulder, which he said I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait and see because, like I said, I don't just run him to the vet because I can't afford it. To be honest with you, I can't. I'm a single mama here, and but when he needs to go, I make it work because his age and the things he has wrong with him, and this is worrying me. It's worrying me, which isn't easy for me because I know what's what, but still, he's my baby. I don't know if I could handle losing him right now. Oh, God.
So that's pretty
All right. So let me see. ABC investigates asked why one alleged victim who is 18 years old was included in child endangerment charges. Prosecutor said that victim is developmentally disabled. The young person's mental capacity, we believe she is developmentally disabled. Oh my goodness, it's a girl. Jesus. I'm dying to know what gave them just cause to search the house. Right, amazing, Tiff. I'm wondering, did it
what do you think?
Did it involve like CSAM or something like that?
No, they actually said that there was no trafficking or anything involved.
Right. I mean, if he just whipped it out in front of somebody, they would have just arrested him, knocked on the door and arrested him. They got search warrants. The first thing that come to my mind was CSAM. And that would explain why they're being so quiet and they've got everything sealed. You can't even see any information about either case.
And just like the past couple days, past 2 days, he wouldn't stand out in the kitchen and eat at his food. My daughter would bring the bowl to him, and then he would eat. He would come out in the kitchen. He'd go out there, but he'd walk right like, no, I'm not eating that chip. Then she'd bring it in wherever he was and sit it, and he'd eat the whole thing. That could be just him being spoiled and entitled. That could be nothing. But it's just really unusual behavior for him, especially when it's his favorite food. I made him some ground turkey and a good broth with some rice. Just a little bit, because he needs the rice because of his acid reflux is bad. And it really helps him with that. And I use that as a mix with the dry kibble, and he loves it.
Horrible.
Yeah, he is spoiled. He should be, though.
Personally, I've never heard of a judge doing that, entering a not guilty plea for the defendants. But maybe it's common. I don't know.
Oh, he's excited because it's Monday. He gets his shower. He gets his shower Monday or Tuesday of every week. This dog loves the shower. And he'll be strutting his shit then.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
Why are you acknowledging them? Butt face. She's in the middle of a true crime live, people.
Jeez.
Isn't this riveting true crime content?
They were delivering a search warrant for the dad because he did show up. Oh, he did not show up for court, Carolina Moon. Yeah, but they still had a warrant for like a search warrant.
We'll never see another celebration like that in our lifetime. So
yeah,
you should really look at that fireworks and shit. Like they went all.
Oh, Bubba.
Yeah.
He don't like a hose. He does not like a hose. As long as you have his harness on and his leash, you can bat him with the hose outside. And down here, it gets so hot that the water is not cold. It comes out. It's far from it. There's no such thing as cold water in Florida certain times of year. But the shower, don't have that door open where he can get in it, because he's getting a shower or you dragging him out of there, and he's going to have a total fit. He's going to fight you. He's going to try to hold his weight back. That dog loves that. In fact, if it's storming really bad, if I open up the shower stall, he'll go in there and he'll sit down in there and it'll calm him down. But he loves that damn shower. He'd take a shower. You cannot let him in the bathroom with you, because as soon as that door's open, he's going in, and he will use all his weight against you so you can't pull him out. He'd take one every day if I let him. Hell, my cat's easy to bath. That's because he's been getting baths since I got him, but he's even easy to bath. I couldn't pick Bubba up and put him in my big bathtub. He's 78 pounds. I can't pick him up. Not just pick him up and lift him. My husband could, but I couldn't. But he loves the shower. I don't need the bathtub. He didn't like the bathtub. That's why he ended up in the shower. He likes my big walk-in shower.
Would it be surprising?
And he had the UFC event. Did you see that? He had that early, but he had a UFC event right on the White House lawn.
That's wild.
You can't say you don't love America.
What does that have to do with the true crime case?
These charges for him came from their address, but didn't involve any of the family members. I was thinking maybe he exposed himself to DoorDash or something through. Well, I don't know, but you got to think
Why are you doing all this
show
gossiping and
what would give them
speculation?
probable cause, or
Just
what?
chill out. It won't be long till it's released from law enforcement. So why put out all this bullshit when you have no clue? You run with this gossip shit and these wild ass. Wait for the facts to come out, because what you're showing isn't factual reports. You're on some damn Facebook group. Go to the actual news reports, to the legit reports. How about go to the hearing where they were in front of the judge via Zoom?
What would give them enough to get a search warrant for the house? That's why I say CSAM. And I hope to God it, but I'm worried about what we're going to find out about.
My Duke will. My Sir Duke. Oh, he won't fight you on the bath. You can go ahead and bath him. Now, mind you, there's one of the kids are in the big garden tub behind him. So we can, but I do it real fast because to get Duke in and out of there. But man, does he make you pay for that bath afterwards? Oh yes, he does. He has an attitude about it for a day or two. He's due for his bath soon, but he doesn't. The dog gets one every week. The dog will get more if he could, but I do that because Bubba has he has such a hard time with things. He's allergic to fleas, to flea bites, and so I'm constantly grooming him. And ugh, but he has that real short ass hair. He's a brindle pit. His hairs, and those short hairs are a pain in the ass, man. To clean up, to vacuum up and stuff. Oh, drives me bonkers. And Dookie has thick hair, lots of it. Thick fur.
What these kids have been through.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. So, unlike what she's doing, because I did talk about this, tomorrow I will show you the updated news reports and the first appearance, which I'm sure you've seen. But that's okay. We all have different takes on it. But I'm doing it because I did talk about it and I said I would update. But I'm not going to show you the bullshit Facebook groups with all their conspiracy theories and wackadoodle. No, or the repetitive repeat every detail like this one. This is supposed to be her deep dive. This is a deep dive, people. Okay, there's not enough of the case to deep dive anything. There's not enough known yet to deep dive anything.
Okay.
And she should be at least
y'all remember when I showed y'all the Jesus? They did Jesus. They showed this depiction of Jesus on the cross at Easter. The great big.
Oh, here we go. What does that have to do with the true crime case?
In the sky. It was massive. It was a depiction of Jesus on the cross. They did it with an American eagle, a bald eagle. And it's absolutely massive and it's beautiful.
Well, her numbers aren't that great for her true crime live, but this is supposed to be a deep dive. What the fuck you deep diving? There's not enough known yet to deep dive shit. And you haven't deep dove anything. All you've been doing is showing your nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That search warrant, whatever he did, it gave them probable cause to render a search warrant, and the judge. Let me see.
I don't know how you can live here and hate it.
It was Miko's mom. It was absolutely amazing.
Okay. What do you want, Sir Duke? Why are you bitching? What's the matter? What's you mouthing for?
The whole world.
No, don't jump on my laptop.
All
You'll
right,
break it.
I'm gonna.
Come on.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Okay. Hi, Sir Duke. Hi, Dookie Doo. Here, lay down. Come on. What you want? Don't you take my pen. You pen thief. You pen thief. You still mad at me? You mad at me because I cleaned your ears? Oh, poor thing. You'll get over it. They feel better, huh? Nice and clean, huh? Oh, you're more entertaining than this thing right now. This is such a deep dive, riveting content. I don't know. On hold again?
Because that's pretty much all I got on that.
On
this for right now.
You didn't. What do you mean?
Y'all want to do a?
You didn't show any of the updated
dive into something
news interviews or news reports. You didn't show the first appearance in court. What are you talking about? You didn't show shit. You didn't deep. What? Oh, good Lord. She didn't do any. And granted, there's not a whole bunch of new information out here, but there is updated news. Well, Dookie Doo, you can't lay on this stuff. Wait a minute. Let me move it. You can't lay on it, baby. You can't lay on it, okay? All right, there. You can lay down there, but you can't lay on my tablet. It's broke. And if you lay on that screen, it's history. I won't be able to use it. It can't hold your 30-something pound butt when it's already broke. Because your mama was stupid and didn't put it back in the case after cleaning it. Actually, in fairness, it wasn't out that long, but I should have did it immediately. And I didn't. But anyway, I need a whole new system, so one day. I'm going to win the lottery one day. As soon as I can remember to play it. I forgot to play it. I forgot to play it again. Look, I even tried tying a string around my finger, but then I couldn't remember what the fucking string was for. It's just not a priority. But I can still fantasize about winning, right? A woman wins lottery in her dreams, but never buys the ticket. That's me. Tomorrow's Monday. I think there is a lottery tomorrow. I might. You know what? No, I can't tell my daughter because, she's not 18, and it's kind of like gambling. Yeah, I don't think it'd be cool to tell my almost 11-year-old to say, "Remind me to buy a lottery ticket." She'd never let me forget. That's for sure. I can tell you that. I'd never ever forget again. But then I get mad that I lost $2. So that's probably a good thing I don't do that. I don't even know if there is one on Monday. I don't even know. I just know they go up a couple days a week. And I'm pissed that they've raised Mega Millions up to $5 a freaking ticket. Are you kidding me? Didn't increase the odds. Didn't increase the prizes, the prize payouts. But you damn sure increased the tickets by $3. Yeah, I'm not giving you my money.
There's tons of those other cases.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Got a couple.
What about that little boy that
Hate having them attached.
he drowned and then he woke up in the morgue? That was a crazy story. Just remember that?
Yeah. Hold on.
About Michael Jackson, it never happened. Yeah. I'd like to make a movie about a day in the life of Betty. Here's the catch: the setting will be in an America that's run by Betty's beliefs about how our government should run. It'd be hilarious. Well, hell, who's gonna run it though? Because she wants everybody fired. She's always firing everybody. I mean, there's not gonna be no security. She done fired everybody. No, go ahead, Kay. Thank you for listening. Yeah, that's why my hair looked. You notice she said that? I didn't say anything. I was nice. I didn't say a word.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on again. Oh, God. Can we have some content, please?
They were all saying, no, Doc, he's still alive.
Gosh, yeah, I read that one already. I shared that last night.
That was good. You did?
Hold on, y'all.
So you actually did this year?
I did.
You thought that was crazy too.
She's going to show it? Yay! She got it. You finally got it. Who sent it to you? Or who told you where it was? Finally. But why are you bouncing back to this now? You done said you was done with it. You done didn't do shit with it. And you haven't really been... Oh, okay. Everything but the case, but whatever. Oh, good God. This is awful.
Thank you. Did they come on?
Yeah.
Okay. There are separate remotes to move them, but there's only one to turn them on. So I wanted to make sure that it in fact turned them on.
You didn't get to go with
Oh my goodness. Well, hold on a minute.
Oh, good God. Oh.
Dad, but Junior, look at Junior here. He's a hefty fella, isn't he? He's pretty. He's quite pugsley.
So what does that mean?
This pisses me off to no end. I cannot tell you how much it pisses me off when children are, hey, Giselle, happy 4th of July, babe. Good to see you. What's popping, boo? We're covering this egregious case, Giselle, and it's making me angry.
It is bad coverage. So you're angry because the dad is overweight.
So nothing pisses me off more than when you get these cases where there's children starving, malnourished, and then their parents are fat. This dude has man boobs. How do you sit and eat when your babies are starving? That makes me sick. And Grandpa looks like he's starving too.
That's part of the abuse cycle, BJ.
What the hell?
Okay, that's what she's upset about.
I don't understand it. It isn't like they seen the kids and the shape they were in when they went to serve the dad with the warrant because the kids were all locked up.
I just went to YouTube.
I'm curious to know why they went back and why they did have the initial search warrant, which is what found the children. Sadly, it wasn't the first time they were there. It was weeks later, but thank God they did go back and they were rescued. But I am very curious to know why it played out the way it did, but I'm not about to do it this way. Okay, I'll wait for the facts to come out.
house?
Yeah.
That's the real fucking house?
Yeah.
Shit.
We had one of them. Of those,
16 kids in that fucking thing?
they lived in a 12 by 12 room. They weren't even in the whole in the full house. They were in one little room.
You know what the sad thing is? I hope they don't go to some.
Oh, I know.
And
I
that's
thought
another
about
thing.
that too.
Were they really kept in that room all the time? All of them. There's so much we don't know that hasn't been released, and it will take months and months for it all to come out. But in the meantime, you got idiots like this who are happy to spread tons and tons of BS instead of just waiting for the facts. I'm not going to speculate as to why they got a search warrant because I don't know. I have no idea. Nobody does because they're sealed. Thank God they did have one, and the kids were rescued.
Yeah. Remember
these foster programs are.
Oh my God, Ange, that
remember
wasn't
what
a
happened
great
to the
point.
Remember what happened to the
What?
Turpin kids, you guys? The Turpin kids was in a similar situation like this. They
Wow.
were being abused and made to stay in a
You would think
a
This
room.
chat, great point, Brittany. What? What great point? In my opinion, they search warrant was for the junior, and they figured he might run, so they had a search warrant to go through the house, and that's why they had a search warrant. You don't need a search warrant if you have a warrant for his arrest. If because they think he's going to run, what would the search warrant do? They had a warrant for his arrest, which gave them permission to go in there and bust his ass. What? They did a search warrant because they thought he'd run? Huh? It isn't like they seen the kids and the shape they were in when they went to serve the dad with the warrant because the kids were all locked up. It was the smell that alerted law enforcement. Yeah, they had the warrant for Junior and discovered the kids. No shit. Are you kidding me? Did we not know that? That's how the kids were discovered because they were there to arrest dad? What? Hey, Purple, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you for wow. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Holy cow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, new misfits. Thank you so much, Purple. That was very generous. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome, all you new misfits. If you're in here, please. Thank you. Well, we'll have some new misfits. Hopefully, it'll come check out the channel. Because by the looks of it, starting at in about a week, I'll have more time that I can actually put into my channel and do better on my lives, being able to get things together and clips together. And it's hard, man. By yourself, it is. I'm thankful when someone sends me something because it's hard when I'm trying to work, run the household, and still find time to do this. But I do need to do better. And that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you again, Purple.
Family, but what family can take 16 fucking kids?
Oh my God, you are out of your fucking mind, you dumbass.
Oh, here we go.
And your name doesn't surprise me at all.
Right to a troll. In the
Jesus.
middle of a true crime live, which we still haven't gotten true crime out of, or any deep dive.
We don't fucking have roaches.
And she keeps going to the trolls. He keeps yammering on. It's chaos. They're not on the same page. And all she's concerned about is with the trolls coming in. Woohoo, thank you, Purple. Thank you. We got gold. Yay. Thank you, Purple. your birthday presents. You turned 55. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing, but happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great day. And thank you for sharing with me and with us. Thank you. Dookie said, did you hear him? Dookie said, happy birthday. So Duke went, Mama. Huh, say meow. Huh. Say happy birthday, Purple. Sir Duke. Dookity doo. Would you meow for me? Huh? Will you meow for me? No, he turned his head. He did say it, though. He did say meow.
Oh my God. One of these days, y'all are going to get what?
Okay, let's back it up. You know, you can hear her
We don't
reaction.
fucking have roaches, you sick bitch.
Okay, now, this is the best reaction you're going to get this whole live. And of course, it was on a troll. Not the true crime live, a troll. Dookie doo, what you doing? Kitty kitty.
We don't fucking have roaches, you sick bitch. Oh my God. One of these days, y'all are going to get what's coming back to you.
Straightforward him. You know, he wants to do destroy someone's reputation, their family. Father God, punish him and give him, let him reap what he sows or she.
I think these people are slow. Y'all.
No one's going after a family or your family. And you're not supposed to use your prayers to God to harm your so-called haters or enemies. You're supposed to pray that they see their way and they stop doing what they're doing and they see their way that you're not supposed to wish harm on them. You're supposed to wish them to do better and to stop whatever it is. Wow.
Y'all were slow as fuck.
Father God, whoever just said that, let them reap what they
They
sow.
really are.
They're out to try to destroy a family they know nothing
Sure
about.
are. Sure
Father
are.
God, let them reap what they sow as soon as possible. In Jesus.
What they sow as soon as possible because they're out to harm a family. How is leaving a comment in her chat harming a family? I don't give two shits what you people say. I know what I saw with my own eyes, and that was a damn cockroach climbing on her. And it's not the first time we've heard about roaches. I don't know what happened last night. I don't care. But y'all, you made it more than what it needed to be because, again, you're still sitting here twisting it all up. Your lies is why you get called out, Beach. And you lied to lie on the lies. Hell, the lies get tired of getting lied on. If that's even possible. But hey, anything in this world's possible. I've learned that. Anything.
Amen. You got to be about as slow, honestly, to keep coming and saying dumb stuff like that when y'all are the reason CPSs came to our house a freaking decade or however many damn times.
A decade? So you've been dealing with CPS for a decade? You haven't been on YouTube a decade. Slip up there a little bit, Beach. BJ, you need to take some accountability because a lot of this is all because of your own actions, your own behavior, your own words. What you put out here lie. Do I agree with the calling? Hell to the no. Never did. Never will agree to it. Agree with it. And there's a however. I can see why one of your subscribers who said they had been watching you and the way things were going, I can see them being concerned. Do I think that's totally why they called? No. Do I think there was some concern? Yes. Do I think it was to cause a little bit of grief? Absolutely. But that's just my opinion. You take some accountability here. You are a catalyst in all of this. And you keep it going. You will not. You're in the middle of a true crime deep dive, which was god awful, by the way. You deep dive nothing. And you can't even show the arraignment because you're too deep into the drama worrying about what a troll says. And you got him in the background. It's so chaotic. Most of the time, you're not even talking about the same things. He doesn't know when to stop. You don't know when to. Oh, I can't. I can't. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Purple, but I played it tonight, and I had changed my mind, thinking that it could have been an earbud, and I even went and corrected my comment that I left. But then I played it tonight, and she knew that it wasn't an earbud because she had the earbud in her hand the whole already, so she knew it wasn't the earbud because she never said, "Oh, my earbud fell out." No, she said it was her earring. She never mentioned anything about the earbud because she already had the earbud in her hand. But of course, tonight she'll change that up and she'll say, "Well, see, I'm going to show you Jonesen's video." And Jonesen's right when you know she can't stand Jonesen, but it's not that she can't stand her. I correct that. That's not what I meant. She's so desperate for them to like her that she's willing to put up with anything, which PJ showed us over and over and over again how she can do that. You can do the most awful things and say the most awful things, and all you got to do is say you're sorry, and she takes you right back, because then she's got somebody in their corner, because then they're going to, and then people only come and do it when they're fighting with her so-called haters. What? Oh, it's exhausting.
Destroy little children's lives.
Almost freaking 8 times.
You're trying to destroy a family. You're so miserable. That's all you can think about.
And CPS
May the Lord God destroy your life in Jesus' holy name.
Wow.
I just don't know how
And
anybody could be
May
so
God
dumb,
destroy
man.
your life and everybody. What? That's not what a real Christian would pray about. That's not what you're supposed to pray about, Craig.
Try to destroy a family.
No one's
You're
trying
so
to
miserable.
destroy
That's all you
family.
can think about.
And CPS
May
is.
the Lord God destroy your life in Jesus' holy name.
I just don't know how
May the
anybody
Lord,
could be so
great
dumb, man.
Jesus, destroy your life in Christ's holy name. Wow. Oh.
CPS has came here so many times
Jealous loser.
and freaking cleared us every single time. But somebody on the internet.
I'm not. Look, BJ. You can say what you want, but there's a lot of us that have worked with CPS in various states and know how it works. And you can deny all the fuck you want, but there was things you had to do. That's clear because you tell on your fucking self. That was evident within 24 hours of CPS even being there, which required them to come back, and they gave you so much time to do A, B, and C. And I also think that that's part of why that lawyer that you claim you had, I think part of that was you were worried and you wanted, there was something there involving you, Craig, and them. I don't care what you say. It may have been something very minor and just, but there was something there. And there was things that, it says 11:11. Wow, that's weird. My husband used to see that every day. And I didn't, I'd say, oh, sure you did. But he started showing me. And yes, almost every day, be it in the morning or at night, he would look at the clock when it was 11:11. It was wild. I should have played those numbers. I've never played them. I wonder if they've ever come up. Is there anything that only plays numbers like that? That's only two. Well, you can play four ones or two numbers. I don't know if there's anything that plays that. I don't know much about the lottery, so but I'm going to find out because I'm going to try it. Who knows? Maybe it'll come up. Hey, look, at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Never seen us a day in their life.
Just kidding.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, y'all, they wouldn't say that crap to my face.
Okay.
You would not. Keyboard warriors. Half of them's probably, never mind. Let me stop.
They've got no sex life. They've
They're
got
all
no partner.
freaking-
They've got no children.
They've
They
got
hate
no
themselves.
sex life. They've got no partner. They've got no children. How the fuck do you know they hate themselves? How the fuck do you know? And look, just because you had a baby doesn't mean you have a great sex life either. Okay? Just saying. It only takes 5 seconds for that baby. Stop it. This is what you're praying to God about? Look, I don't want anybody calling anybody on you. But when positive things came out of it, and BJ, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You can spin it any way you want to. You know within 24 hours he was out there. Well, actually the next morning he was out there buying mattresses. You and I both know why. So does everybody else. And yes, you yourself many, 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 many times stated that you all sleep in whatever. Your sleeping arrangements. And that's the first time that the water got fixed. And finally, the hole in the freaking floor, which is why you didn't let hardly anybody go in the kitchen. Or what there was of it. And whatever, Beach. Look, regardless, the frivolous shit needs to stop. The calling needs to stop, period. But you also use it for your content. And yes, you put that on Laura. You say Laura did it. Bitch, you do the same thing. You do the same thing. You went live within a couple hours of your initial visit with CPS. Why? Why would you give them what they wanted? This is why it's being done, even though that initial call was from one of your very own subs. Why would you give anybody what they want? And because it gave you your victimhood. You made a good bit of money on that. Those times. You sure have. And you know it. So what you put on other people, you do too. You know different.
And they just want to spread the hate and evil to someone that they're jealous of.
7-Eleven.
Oh,
that's good too, Darbs. That's good too. Is there? I'm going to look at. Let me look up these damn. I don't know. I don't even know how many damn lottery games they have. But as long as it don't cost more than $1, I'm good. But I'm not spending more than $1. Look, I'm a budget bitch. I'm a broke budget bitch. Let me ask. What lottery games, draw lottery games, does Florida have? They have Powerball. When's Powerball go on? Oh, they have Mega Millions? Cash for Life. What the hell is that? They have Florida Lotto. They have daily numbers. Oh, you could pick 2, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Well, wow. Instant style draw games, cash pop. I have no idea what any of this shit is. A Fantasy 5. Now, I do know what that is. What? I don't know what any of this other shit is. So you can play games that where you only pick 2 numbers, pick 3 numbers, pick 4 numbers, or pick 5. And they probably charge you for how many numbers, right? I don't know. I would imagine. Would it be the same? I don't know. But hey, there you go. 7-Eleven, you could do it on the pick 2. Or you can do 7-Eleven pick 3. You can, do it that way. Or you could do it as 2 numbers. And I could do the pick 4, the 1-1-1-1-1. Or I could do the pick 2, 11-11. I'm going to look into it tomorrow. It says they go off every day. We'll see. You know I won't do it. You know I'll forget. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I never knew there was that many damn games. Holy shit. You know, you go in and you're in line and you're standing there and there's somebody in front of you spending $150 or more, 100, 150 or more on lottery tickets that they print out. I guess they hand them a card and their numbers are on it. Some of them, I guess, are quick picks. I don't know. But that's a lot of fucking money. Ugh. And then you get mad because you don't win nothing. Oh, I'd be furious. But see, I wouldn't spend that. But I guess if you have it and you don't need it, I don't know. I still couldn't spend it. But anyway. Hey, Weeping Waters, member for 11 months. Hope you had a good 4th. Thank you for being a member for a year. No, it's member for 12 months. Sorry, the screen's cracked. And I have to wait till it moves. But thank you for being a member for a year. I appreciate that. He's demented. He is. That he is.
Family.
I have never heard anybody pray like that.
Miserable person to the day you die.
Yep. And I love how they.
So they're miserable
change
because they talk about
everything.
you.
Like they twist the story so many times.
The little witches. The little nobodies.
Are we not in the middle of a true crime deep dive that you never did deep dive? Oh, good to know.
And this is Mac Chick right here.
They hurt your children. They could.
What? They
Why don't you
hurt
come
your
back and show what you
children?
look like without a filter? You have no. It's literally the 4th of July, and here you are. Every night you're on my stream. Every single night. You don't miss a beat. Bitch, you're a member. You're a fucking member to my channel. Member.
Does it kill you that we have children? You'll never have.
Oh my God.
Never have a
She
good
looks
sex
like a
life.
12-year-old girl with a filter.
Nobody wants you.
Let me read you what Shampoo just said.
You know what? But Jesus loves you still.
Listen what.
No man will ever want you. Nobody else will want
Look.
you. You know, you could be a eunuch for Jesus.
Listen
Jesus
to what.
will still love
Let me read this to you. Shampoo just said, Father God, please bring forth 10 million cajillion roaches to that troll's house to crawl all over them in bed tonight. Amen.
Oh my God, my daughter! I
Yeah,
just
I mean,
told,
you
the
know.
kid, told my daughter it was bedtime, and if no talking is bedtime, she needs to go to bed. My dog lifted up his head out of a dead sleep snore and looked at me like, "Why are you yelling at her? If she wants to talk, she can." I'm like, no. I mean, that's the look he gave me. Like, Mom, why are you even yelling at her? It was probably gifted membership. Exactly. So, in other words, don't nobody gift memberships on their channel no more.
Your house may slowly get.
I've never seen
termites.
a roach at this house ever.
Not
That's a lie. You know it, BJ.
You know, you can
That's
have
a lie.
water leakage, water damage.
Number one, you've had water leaks for how long? I'm sure the palmetto bugs were bad, and that you have them in North Carolina just like we do in Florida. But you had water leaks for a while, BJ, and that hole in that kitchen floor was there for quite a while until CPS made y'all fix. Shut up. We've heard other things by other family members. Stop it. Whatever. Okay. Never been one. Oh God.
I mean, you can have a fire. You're wanting destruction on someone else's house and their family. What's gonna happen to you?
You're the one sitting there saying they want a fire. No one's saying they want destruction on your house or your family like that, Craig. Not that I've heard. What kind of Christian are you? To wish that, to pray for that stuff to happen to somebody. None of you should be praying for that shit to happen to nobody. I don't care who it is. Nobody should be wishing that shit on anybody. That's where you all go too far. But then you'll come out here and play victim. I didn't say anything. The worst I did was make fun of the toe. Shut up.
You know, I say better than that, though. These people only love themselves. Money can't make them happy. They can't have a relationship to make them happy. These people only love themselves. So the best thing you can do to pray is to pray on their health.
Yeah,
You
that's a
only
good.
love yourself and your body and yourself.
All right.
So I pray that you have bad health.
No, stop. Let's not. Come on.
No,
I pray that you have bad health. No, if you want me, if you want to hit them where it hurts, and it does. So he wants to hit people where it hurts. Wow.
Pray that God.
She muted.
PJ. Okay, PJ says, "Do you know if the kids have birth certificates or social security numbers?" That's what I want to know.
Not go back to talking about this
Were these
case
kids
with this
born at
bullshit.
home?
Are you kidding me right now? Are you really kidding me right now? Wow.
Did they not go to the hospital and report them?
Take every one of you witches and evil people's health away. I hope you took
Okay, stop.
He's gonna take all these evil people and witches. He's gonna take their health away.
Stop.
Wow. Muted.
I wish you would. No.
What did he say?
I wish you would. No.
What? What did he say?
I wish. I wish you would. No.
I can't understand what he's saying.
In my opinion, they may come. Okay. Kelsey Blue says, in my opinion, they may come to find out some of those kids they pulled out of the house may have not belonged to those people. Oh my goodness, Kelsey. So you don't think that they're family? They might not be family. I'm trying to figure this out too. Like,
he's running his mouth still, threatening people with these evil prayers and wishing harm on people. And she's trying. Oh my God, this is such a disaster. Wow. You should be embarrassed to call yourself a true crime channel and that this is a deep dive. Because number one, the case is so new and the limited information, there is nothing to deep dive. And you still haven't you brought up the arraignment, but you never played it. Instead, you and Craig decided to go off on your victimhood and blame everybody for everything.
Do y'all think that
you take no accountability for anything?
Had all 16 of those kids?
Oh my Lord.
I mean, seriously. I can't imagine having twins at home. I couldn't imagine having one kid at home with no medical. Hell no. I would never. That's terrifying.
Time. What are you talking about?
Now you're talking about 16.
Natural home births. Women do it all the time.
Times. I'm with you, Kelsey. This very well may be a situation to where we might find out that they're not. Or how about this? What if some of the kids had some of the kids? You see what I'm saying? God forbid. It's one of those sick and twisted situations where, they got the 18-year-old girl. What if she's had a couple of the kids? And
this is why you shut your mouth and you wait for the facts to come out. You don't want to be a part of the bullshit, BJ, and the misinformation. A true crime channel, a true crimer, wouldn't be doing what you're doing right now. Which, God, it's awful. But also, okay, whatever.
We just don't know what the hell. She had 3 sets of twins. Okay, that's only 6 kids though. So, April, I mean, it's happened before. We've seen it before. You were thinking that too, Giselle? Like maybe one of the 18-year-old could have had a couple kids. I hate this. I hate thinking that way, you guys, but this world is really jacked.
It's been she does the drama just as much anymore on both channels. But yeah, this is our main channel. This is supposed to be a deep dive into this case that is new and there's limited info. There's really nothing to deep dive. But all she did was show the same news report, read the same report, no update, no, they have updated, there's been updated news in her news reports and stuff. Instead, she went to Facebook to just scroll down and see all the gossip and rumors. Then she finally brings up the arraignment hearing, but then doesn't show it. This has been awful. It's been more drama than anything, and yeah, it's been awful.
And twisted. Kelsey says it's very strange, and I hate to say, could be some incest going on. How in the world did no one around there know all of those kids were there? No, unless it's one of those situations where like maybe he ruled with an iron fist, the kids were scared to talk to anybody. I can't get over the fact that the dad
exactly,
is
Darby.
Hefty, and these kids are absolutely.
That is her big point. That has been her major big point this whole life. The dad's heavy. The dad's overweight, which is common in a lot of these cases. But that is her biggest takeaway. Oh my God.
On the verge of death. They're malnourished. Here we go.
Good morning.
Am I? Finally, she's going to play it. That's a lot of kids. And I doubt there's any family that have stepped up. Their placement with them kids, there's no way they're going to be able to put them all together. In fact, there's going to be multiple foster homes needed. I just hope to God. And some of them are going to need a medical foster home, which those are even fewer and far between. Because it's a whole different licensing. You've got more training and stuff that you got to do. I just hope to God that they are placed in good homes. Because those foster parents got a hell of a job on their hands. They got a hell of a mess. And they're going to need someone to be very, 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 very patient. And also just and so loving. And yeah, they're going to need a lot. They're going to need a lot. If I lived in that state and I was younger, I would have stepped up to take as many as that my licensing and my dwelling would have allowed. Which I would have been able, with the 3-bedroom, probably only take 2 more because I already have 2. But if I had my old house, I could have taken 8 easy. And I've done that. I've stepped up to keep siblings together. And anyway, that's sad. I just hope they get everything they need and deserve. Oh, and I hope the 6 son of a bitches rot in prison. That's even too good for what they did. Just what we know. I have a feeling more is going to come out and it's not going to be good. Nothing about this could be good other than that they were finally rescued.
Correct in saying that both of you are named Gary Siders? And you are Mr. Siders the second? You're junior and you're senior? Sir, you're Mr. Siders senior? Yeah. We're here today for an initial hearing in this case. Can you hear me okay? I need you to answer out loud because we're making a record. Sir, I need you to answer out loud as well. All right. The purpose of today's hearing is to advise you of the charges against you, to advise you of your rights, and to set a bond. Do you understand?
Honey, give me the end
All right.
that we played the back.
Have you been served with copies of the complaints against you?
You can just leave it here.
Did you read them? Okay. Do you need me to read it to you again?
Oh, buddy. Well,
Wow, this video, this recording is really
hold on.
bad. Oh.
Hold on.
This recording is really bad.
Can he not read? I'm just wondering, like, I saw today that 2 of the older kids had TikTok accounts. Really? Just
No,
Jane?
they don't.
Just Jane?
No, they don't. And stop spreading bullshit. That's fucking idiots being idiots.
2 of them had TikTok accounts?
Oh my God, no, they don't.
What in the world? This is what one can call a holy abomination. Because he says those kids could have been in school or anything if no one. Those kids couldn't have been in school or anything if no one knew they were there.
They knew
No,
they
right,
weren't.
they weren't. There's no way the 18-year-old couldn't even spell her name.
They knew they weren't in
hey, but they got us
school.
for a truancy, didn't they? We were like, what, a couple days ago?
I couldn't even imagine, Kelsey.
Like Rick County did it.
I couldn't even imagine, for real. No, I don't even think that they knew the kids existed.
Was he bringing up,
And the
he's saying like R. Kelly did it? What is he talking about R. Kelly for?
Was just limited to that one room. It was just as filthy. And the filth was just limited to. So the whole house. So why were they living out of one room?
It wasn't just limited to that room. It was the entire home. You read the article earlier, BJ. Oh my God, is this? Oh, this is just. Well, this is
The elderly
bad.
mom has dementia. He looks like he may have dementia. Yeah, I agree with that, BJ. I was thinking that too. He looks like he ain't all there too. I don't think that the grandpa is all there either.
Just by the condition of the children and how long they've lived in that residence, it's clear that these kids were always treated.
It's amazing how they want to live in your skin. They hate themselves so bad.
Goodness. Hold on. All right, hold on, guys.
And he still listened to him. Like, that's why I left the CC on, because it'll pick up Craig. And listen to what he says.
It's amazing how they want to live in your skin.
It's amazing how they want to live in your skin. He's still talking. And then he bounced off and went to R. Kelly and came back, and I don't know.
They hate themselves so bad.
They hate themselves so bad. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Satan's forgotten. Let's see.
Satan, what? And she'll say, oh, well, he was drinking, so that makes it okay. Of your finger?
How in the hell did I lose my? Hold on. I lost my page.
Oh,
there it is.
God.
I think that they've amended that and it's 16 now. Okay. Yes. And I should probably state for the record.
What the hell?
It's not even played. I played it one time, but
What happened? How'd I get?
I played it one time, but
And I should probably state for the they've amended that and it's 16 now.
Lose my. Hold on. All right, hold on, guys.
No, here we go. I don't know how I got so far ahead. I want to hear.
It's amazing how they want to live in your skin. They hate themselves so bad.
Oh goodness. Hold on. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Satan's forgotten. Let's see.
Satan.
How in the hell did I
Satan what?
lose my? Hold on.
Satan's forgotten. Let's see.
Satan.
How in the hell did I
forgotten?
lose my? Hold on.
What the hell is he?
I lost my
on
page.
about?
There it is.
I think that they've amended that and it's 16 now. Okay. Yes. And I should probably state for the record.
What the hell?
It's not even played. I played it one time, but glitched out. What's that book? $1,000 challenge.
What in the world?
You have to.
I don't know what the hell happened.
You hear it going?
Yeah, she's dreaming.
Let's go over those together, all right? As a preliminary matter, are you okay with doing this by Zoom today? Are you okay with doing this through the computer today? All right. So, actually, there are 17 here. I apologize, there are 17 counts on one of these. Each of these counts is a second-degree felony count of endangering children, which is a violation of Ohio Revised Code 2919-22B1 and E2D. Each one of them alleges that on or about June 30th, 2026, that you did abuse a child under the age of 18 years old, and the violation resulted in serious physical harm to that child. Each count contains different initials indicating and birth dates indicating which child to whom it refers.
I don't
Count
see
1
it.
is CS, date of birth 5/30/2009. Count 2 is ZS, date of birth 8/17/2009. Count 3 is CS, date of birth 3/13/2011. Count 4 is KS, date of birth 3/28/2012. Count 5 is BS, date of birth 5/8/2013. Count 6 is GS3, date of birth 9/2/2014. Count 7 is LS, date of birth 5/25/2016. Count 8 is BS, date of birth 10/26/2017. Count 9 is JS, date of birth 10/27/2019.
What the
Count
hell
10
is
is
he
ES,
yelling?
date of birth.
What did he yell?
Date of birth 9/2/2014. Count 7 is LS, date of birth 5/25/2016. Count 8 is BS, date of birth 10/26/2017. Count 9 is JS, date of birth 10/27/2019.
What
Count 10
is he yelling? That
ES, date of birth 9/29/2020. Count 11 is NS, date of birth 2/10/22. Count 12, SS, date of birth 2/10/22. Count 13 alleges harm to John Doe, date of birth 1/21/25. That's John Doe A. There's John Doe B, date of birth 1/21/25. Count 15 is simply identified by first name Isaac, no date of birth at this time. Count 16, Isaiah, no date of birth at this time. Count 17, Wade, no date of birth at this time. Those are for you, Mr. Siders Jr., Mr. Siders Sr., those are all.
Hold on.
the same.
What? Wait a minute. Wait.
Yes, I suspected so, but I wanted to ensure. All right.
Wait, what?
What? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Shit, did she just say? Hold on.
He's drunk.
Prison.
Wait a minute. Hold the front door. Did she really just say some of those kids?
Lord God. Punish you for every foot.
Listen to him. Lord God, punish them. Listen to him in the background. He's fucking.
Lord God. Punish you for every foot.
Lord God, punish them for everything.
Set.
He's not talking about this family. He's talking about us, the people that reviewed Britney.
Lying, cheating.
Lying, cheating.
Oh, yeah. No, he just connected me.
I'm seriously like,
Oh, he's talking to his
let me
game.
come back to you guys. Hold on. Did he really?
Did your internet go out?
Guys, can y'all hear me?
Did your internet go
I don't know. Hold on, I'll tell you. Can you guys hear me?
I think he's playing his game.
Right, Kelsey.
It just cracks me up. Do they only have one room in their house that gets internet? That he has to be in there playing his game while she's doing the live working to provide for the family? He can't play his game in a different room or at another time. It always has to be when she's live. But like he said, he does that so they can spend time together, because I think that's the only time they do spend together. That's just my opinion, though. They have a weird situationship. But she don't treat this like it's her job. Because no job would tolerate this. Hey, OU8, how are you doing?
They just cut me off.
No,
He
I'm
say
here. They can...
fluency. Oh, hey, KT. No, he's not going to say, you guys were on the vertical slide. Sorry, I didn't see you at first. He's not going to, yeah. He's too busy wishing or praying that for people to take people's health away and to make them suffer. And, yeah, wishing everything bad he can on someone through prayer.
Can hear me. So
They cut me up there to.
I need
They
to.
hacked my whole.
How in the world do they not know some of these kids' birthdays?
I gotta just screw that person back.
How many was that?
EJ, they're just investigating the case. That's their arraignment. They have to be arraigned within so many hours of being arrested, Betty. Or listen to me, Betty. BJ, same difference here. Oh, good God.
I'm so worried about.
That's just because they didn't know.
This people are so weird. Get jealous. It's amazing. Yep.
Babysit Craig, yeah.
Let me see. 3 names, soul child. Because they were
got
born at
stung
home.
by a red jacket wasp last night. Its stinger was half the width of my. Oh my God. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Ugh. I didn't see it. Weeping. I just checked. I didn't see it. Did you send it in with something else? I'll check it again, but I did just check my mail. I got your 4th of July thing, but I'd already shared that. Yeah, I don't see it. I see the parody video links. New parody creation. Yeah. I don't see it. Hey, Mama P. How are you? Hope you
So
had a
that
good
makes me
weekend.
wonder if those were kids that belong to, oh my gosh, this is going to get really bad. This is going to get really bad.
No shit. It already is.
This is going to get really bad. I'm telling you. I feel it. Ugh. Horrible. Wow. Okay. Let me see if I can hold on. See if I can hear it. Wait a second. We'll keep going. Because at least then we got a little bit of answers. All right, here we go.
Oh, good God.
I'm gonna go back just a little, y'all.
Oh.
Go back a little.
Count 13-10-22.
For what?
Earth 9/29/2020. That's John. Count 15 is simply identified by first name Isaac. No date of birth at this time. Count 16, Isaiah. No date of birth at this time. Count 17, Wade. No date of birth at this time. Those are for you, Mr. Siders. Until you have a chance to speak with an attorney, I will do that. Until you have a chance to speak with an attorney.
$300,000 cash surety bond for each bond.
Anything to say as to bond?
No, I think one here.
They asked for a $300,000 cash or surety bond.
Damn.
And that if you are and no contact with your co-defendants or with the alleged victims, and that if you are released on
They're not
bonds,
going
that you
nowhere.
will be required to wear a GPS monitor.
They aren't going anywhere. $300,000.
Well, that's only
Do you have anything to say as to any of that?
Odds are they don't have it.
That'd be 90,000.
All right, I will grant the state's request then. It will be a $300,000 cash or surety bond.
So it's 300.
In the event, well, first of all, no contact with your
3 times
co-defendants.
4.
Don't be
That's how
speaking
much
with each
it'll
other
be.
there at the jail.
120,000.
If you are released, no
3,
contact
6,
with the
9,
alleged
12.
victims. Don't try to contact them from jail either.
30,000.
And you will be required to wear a GPS monitor at the state's expense. You would also
How
be
much
required
people
to be a
am I
law-abiding citizen, to be court informed of any address or telephone number changes, appear at all hearings, and have DNA and fingerprinting done if you've not done so already. Do you understand?
Kelsey says,
All
I
right.
believe we're going to be ashamed, or I'm
Anything
sorry,
else from the
amazed
state?
at what we find
right.
out. Oh God.
Gentlemen, we'll get you
I'm scared
attorneys
to know.
appointed as soon as possible.
This
From the
is
state?
At what we find
maddening.
out.
He's talking. The video's talking. She's talking. She's reading chat. This is maddening.
Oh God.
Gentlemen, we'll get
I'm
you
scared to
attorneys
know.
appointed
And
as soon as
then they're going to ignore truancy now.
possible.
16 children.
Thank you.
16 children.
I bet it does, Weeping. That sounds awful.
I hope they don't walk away. But
That's a huge stinger.
Gives them,
Wow.
you know, the full punishment that they can
I heard
get,
someone
you know.
covering the case yesterday. Wait a minute. Let's see.
I don't trust the Masons to get it done. I pray that Lord Jesus gets it done.
This is too chaotic.
All right. That's wild.
No, what's wild is you.
Daggone. It's a cash security bond.
So they had to put their house online or car or something.
You can find a bondsman who carries those big bonds like that and who's willing to carry you. You're going to pay probably 100 to 120K up front.
Fucking gambling system.
All right, hold on.
Good luck
Hold on
finding
a second.
someone.
Give me 1 minute.
Let's say.
I don't think they'd have a chance of getting a bail bondsman. And we're on hold again. Oh my gosh.
All right, do y'all want to go over a couple of cases on law and crime? It is horrifying.
Where's your deep dive?
I can't believe this day and age this
didn't
can
even
happen.
think-
I know,
Oh
right?
my
It's
God.
awful. A cash bond in Ohio requires depositing the full bail amount directly with the court. Holy crap, are you serious? I didn't know that. Wow, so they'll definitely not get out. A cash bond in Ohio requires depositing the full bail amount directly with the court or the county jail.
It's a cash or surety, which means a bail bondsman can do it.
Wow.
It's different where every state. So
Well, Dad, they ain't getting out.
usually that's not the case. Usually it's 10%.
Not with that bond, no.
You make small payments to the bondsman. You have
No,
to
you don't make small payments.
It's really,
You got to pay your 10% up front.
that's probably what you Googled, and that's what the bondsman has to put on. That's not what the family has to put. You understand? So, you Google, but you probably still.
Goodness gracious. The more you know and learn.
Well, don't get around too many criminals.
They don't have a house, Craig. They were renters. Yeah, that's true. They don't have a house.
Right. So but
nothing to put
it
up for
doesn't mean
collateral.
that they're some other grandma or somebody else. I hope they can't post that. I hope they, right? We don't want these people out on the street with us. If they'll hurt their own children, what do they do to us?
Right.
So I don't want them out. I'm just saying the system's so crooked. You got to do a little bit of investigating to understand how crooked it is.
It says, excuse me, to secure release for a $300,000 bond using a bondsman in Ohio, you will need a non-refundable 10% premium, which is $30,000. In addition, courts typically require state-mandated administrative fees and processing fees that range from $50 to $100. In Ohio, the required cash and documentation to get out include the following: the cash you need, the premium, which is the 10%, plus there have to, there was stipulations to the bond too, ankle bracelets, all that kind of shit. House arrest, no contact. You have state fees. Some agencies may offer payment plans or financing, but the upfront requirement is at the discretion of the bondsman. Because a $300,000 bond is considered a high-risk amount, the bondsman will almost certainly require collateral to secure the remaining $270,000 of the bond. Acceptable collateral can include real estate, vehicles with clear titles, the deeds to the home, the property. You can't owe more on it. You know what I mean? It has to have the equity in it. The value can't exceed the existing mortgages and any valuables that are high priced. So good luck though getting a bondsman. That's a huge bond. Number one, not all bondsmen can even do that high a bond. And the ones that do, yeah, they're not going to do it for them. I can't see it. I can't see it. Nope.
Go sit in the courtroom one day and just watch how many people walk out of the scot-free. $25 fine.
Well, thank you for.
We watched it, didn't we?
Yeah, thank you
There was
for.
people that walked into Walmart, robbed them.
Yeah, they were.
And they said, "Hey, what? You know what? Walmart didn't show up. We're going to give you one of the boys. He assaulted a police officer.
Yeah.
The police officer didn't show up. They said, we're going to give you a $25 fine and let you walk."
Sure did.
He sat there and fought with a police officer. Somebody did a fight with a police officer. Is that somebody you want to share a room with in the gas station or Walmart? If he'll whoop a police officer's ass, what's he going to do to you?
Right.
$25. He walks free.
Sure did.
And they did it all day long.
They did.
Walmart
Hold on.
went so downhill. Walmart has really just they are destroying themselves. The stores are nasty. Forget the bathrooms. That's a nightmare. The stores aren't kept clean. Their merchandise, they always are out of shit. They never have stock. And just the quality of their merchandise has went downhill so much. The clothing, the shoes, they don't even offer the shoes like they used to. It's just really gotten, I don't know, they're building a big new super one, which we already had a super one, but anyway. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I doubt it, because I've been in Walmarts, a couple down in Jacksonville, down in Orlando, Daytona, and they're just, it's all the same with them. They just really went downhill.
All right, give me just a minute. I'll pull up
good
something.
Lord. We're still on hold. We're still on hold. Still on hold.
Here, we'll do this one.
Found something. This is how prepared she was for this deep dive. In the case there's nothing to deep dive on. Oh. This is awful.
Hold on. Let's go to, let's see.
Let's see what.
Where did I see it at? Hold on, guys. We did the fake pregnancy.
You did that the other night.
Hold on, y'all.
It's crazy.
Well, I just saw it.
I don't know any other true crime channel that does this. I don't.
Wait a minute.
You talked about the pregnancies the other night. You showed it. You gonna do it again?
Good Lord. There are so many cases, y'all. So many bad ones too. Like, ugh.
And you're a true crime channel, and that's what you're supposed to do, but instead you do the drama constantly. Even when you claim you're doing true crime, you do nothing. That's all this stream's been.
All right,
been
let's
awful.
see. We're gonna do one long crime, and then we're gonna call it a night. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Smirk at your mom's. Let's see. Hang on, y'all.
Still.
Skeleton Bride. No.
Smell like doo-doo.
Let me see. 3 hospital freakouts. Good Lord. What in the world? Which one, y'all? You want to? Hold on. I'm going to refresh.
Fucking for real?
In it.
So.
Wow.
Lord.
I'd rather listen to Craig talk, honestly.
The crooked heel breaks.
I saw one earlier. Look at all these teachers. This is awful. Let's watch this. Barry Morphew.
Your mama Bahama big booty.
Hold on, y'all.
Now whip it.
Yeah, I think we can just let's end it out here and we'll
Oh
come
my
back tomorrow
God,
and do
after all that, spending the last 20 minutes looking for something to show when there was a million things there to show, then you're going to come back and say you're going to show something, then you just don't show it at all. Oh. Yeah, wow. So, this is your idea of a deep dive on a case that there's very little info about right now, but you didn't even run that well. You showed the same things and read the same things you've already read in a previous live. Instead of going to the updated news reports or updated articles, you went to gossip sites on Facebook, gossip pages on Facebook. Okay. And then finally, you actually jump right into the arraignment, which you missed some things in between, but legit factual news reports. Yeah, went over your head. And then it takes you forever to even start playing the video because you decided you were going to worry about the trolls coming in and what they were saying. And you went on a rant, and Craigie went on a rant, and then you all went on a rant together, and then you couldn't get him to stop. And so then you finally play it, hardly any commentary. You actually, yeah, you didn't even look up when you were being asked about, when you were asking about the bond and you and him were talking about it. He even told you to look it up, but you didn't. It takes seconds to look it up. I did, and I read it out. But this is your idea of a deep dive true crime show. Huh. Look, I'm going to be as honest as I can fucking be. It sucked. It sucked. Leave the cases alone till you get your shit together. For fuck's sake.
Miko's mom, I'm going to bed too. I'm going to go to sleep.
You know what? Even Spanky, will show the current news reports and the updated articles and this, you I don't know why he must have me blocked. I don't think oh yeah, he probably still has me blocked from the Molly days. But did he have that channel then? I don't remember. I haven't been in his chat in so long. I think the last time I was in there was when Clue went up on panel. That was a long time ago, but I don't think I commented. And I didn't catch all of it, but yeah, but I never see him commenting though. I hear people saying that he does, so he must have me blocked still back from the Molly days. I'm good with that. You can make me blocked, thanks. Cause see, I know you're just as much in the fucking drama behind the scenes as anybody can get. Yes, you are. You do. You know you are. But you were spot on about Brittany. But that's because you were involved in drama behind the scenes like her. I do think your monkey's cute, but I also think your monkey deserves to be with its mother and not as someone's pet. But that's just my opinion.
I wanted to play another, like something different, just one more before we end it out. But it's probably better I don't tack another case onto this one. So this could be just for.
On the what were you talking about? You did nothing but drama. You don't want to bring another case into this one because you want this live to be just about that case? Bitch, you done lost the track of that a long time ago. This was a drama stream with a splash of true crime in it. A lot of it repeat shit because you are lazy. Let's be honest, you're lazy. And somebody didn't send you something. Whatever. Like, what is she doing? I guess that's it. Yeah, but it deserves to be there. It shouldn't be nobody's. I agree with the cat, but it shouldn't be anybody's pet. I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. I think they need to be with their mothers in their own habitat and not somebody's toy pet. It's a monkey. It's a wild animal. And I'm sorry, but I don't believe that he has any kind of a setup.
All right, y'all, hold on a minute.
Do you know what it would cost to build an enclosure so that monkey could at least live a little bit like a monkey? Yeah.
All right, good night, you guys. I'll see y'all here tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, y'all. I'm tired. I'm sleepy as hell.
So was that what you were doing? Nodding off? That's why it was taking you so long to look for something? Because you kept nodding out? Thought so by your voice. Your voice is a giveaway every time.
I'm sleepy as F. We'll be back here tomorrow. God bless all of you. Thank you for all that you do.
Oh my God. That was awful. That was really bad. That was really bad. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not. That was really bad. Oh. Oh. Maybe her two aunts can help her research. All I can think of is the mom and grandma are convicted. They will end up the same prison as Mackenzie. Ooh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? They could be buddies. But I can tell you that one of the avenues, and of course they should explore it. Any have decent defense attorney is going to explore the possibility of the mom, not the grandma, the mom being a victim of the abuse and neglect as well. Or they may even try to spin it that the mom is too, but I thought the mom, the grandma, I thought she was so many years younger than the grandfather. But we'll see tomorrow whenever I'm going to update with, already have the, and I keep checking for any new news reports. I'm not going to show you the same story on 10 different news channels if they're all saying the same thing. So what I've done is I picked a couple of the best ones that have been following the case from the get-go, and local, because one of them's local because, they are local. But, and I'll check again before I go live to see if there is any updates, anything new. Because I think information is going to continue coming out. I don't know how long it's going to take before we find out exactly what the search warrant was for, what was going on prior, I don't know. I don't know how long they may keep it sealed the whole way. Don't know. But I am gonna we'll do that. Yeah. And no sense of playing the arraignment now. We just, even though it was half-assed watched. To me, I don't think. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I heard a noise and I knew it wasn't either one of the animals during here. My kids were in bed, but here my daughter woke up to go to the restroom. Sorry, I had to go check what the noise was. I appreciate that, Katie. I guess I missed you though on the other side. But oh, that was wild, huh? That was wild. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I got switched back to my computer. You did? You have actually, I thought I had the bad luck with electronics. But you do, you sometimes I feel so bad. It seems like you have so much more. I feel bad. Wait, there was something I wanted. But BJ, you said that Craig never said any of those things about a little girl being hot. And you guys probably already heard this. But, she keeps asking for receipts. And actually, wait a minute. I know where there's another one. Wait a minute. Dear Terms of Service, DTOS. Actually, there's a whole and I've only got to watch 2 of this creator's lives. But I'm actually, his name is Irate Alex. I had no idea he covered Britney. But they put I think it was Angela shared the links to DTOS's videos, Angela's Clips and Giggles. And yeah. But she also dropped this link to Irate Alex's where the other stuff. Wait a minute, no. The other stuff was said, but they didn't give the timestamp, so you have to go through it. It's the first part of the video because the rest of the video then he goes on with his review on Shanny. So, but you said you wanted receipts, and we'll give it to you. And we'll all keep giving them to you. And then you can spin and twist it and try to gaslight and lie about it like you always do. But he actually did say this stuff, BJ. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have it on my channel. I'm pretty sure I reviewed it. I just haven't looked because I do actually have real life things. I am super busy. But here you go, Beach.
Real quick. Spill tea coming in hot with
no, this isn't it.
Once again, that's another one that. That's
a little girl.
They say that
she's not woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they've.
She's not woman hot. She's little
She's
girl
not
hot.
woman hot. She's little girl hot. Bam! Let's do that shit again. One time for the motherfucking one time for the motherfucking one time.
Can I just say, Craig?
Woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they've intentionally.
She's little girl hot.
Again, that's
so
another
you
one
did
that.
say it.
They say that
she's not woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they.
But yeah, you denied it, BJ. You said he never said anything like that. And you said, show you where he said it? Well, he did. And it wasn't a joke. But there's another link. And I'll let you guys, I'm not going to, because it's a long live. Oh my God, that cockroach drives me, it cracks me up. Was I even sharing screen for that one? Did I share screen? No, I didn't. I'll do it again. I thought I shared screen now. All right. But there's a whole link for the live where the other stuff was said. And it's in the first half of the live because I did share screen, didn't I? Yeah, that's shared, huh? Let me see. No? Maybe it didn't. All right, we'll do it again just in case. Okay.
Roll this motherfucker real quick. Spill tea coming in hot with the motherfucking mics.
Once again, that's another one that.
That's a little girl.
They say that
she's not woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they've.
Oh, she's not woman hot. She's little girl hot. Bam! Let's do that shit again. One time for the motherfucking one time for the motherfucking one time.
Can I just say, Craig?
Woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they've intentionally. Once again, that's another one that.
That's a little girl.
They say that
she's not woman hot. She's little.
Well, I think they.
She's not woman hot. She's little girl hot. Now hold on.
Receipts. I got the receipts. I got the applesauce. I got the applesauce.
Well, you didn't have them, somebody else did, but whatever. Now I'll get you the link, but this looks interesting. I don't remember this. Did I watch this? Oh, yeah. I don't know who this is to, but this is Craig responding to a chatter. I don't remember watching this, but it was 16 hours ago. I don't remember. It might be what we already reviewed. But on Angela's Clips and Giggles, on her post, she has the link to Irate Alex's video to the live that's specifically the other things, because one was about, it was all about inappropriate things he said about little girls. And yeah, so all the proof is out there. And she claimed the other night none of it was ever said. And, show her, but her excuse is going to be, but that's not what he meant. And he was drunk. Okay, let's see what this is. I have no idea what this is about.
Abused and,
made to stay in
You would think
a room.
that there's some family, but what family can take 16 fucking kids?
Oh my God, you are out of your fucking mind, you dumbass. And your name doesn't surprise me at all.
Why do you talk to these people?
Yeah, that's what we just watched. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. But, and Irate Alex also has other videos, other lives where he's reviewed Brittany, which I had no idea. I don't know much about him. I don't know, actually, I don't know anything really. It says to play Hartley's video. Why do I have Hartley's video on my notes? Let me see. I don't know. That's weird that I would put that, not put why. Oh, and BJ went. I wonder if he got the PlayStation. He's probably damn near. And why is this other channel not showing up? There it is. Okay. I just seen that he posted something. I want to see what it is. Oh, Betty. I think it's what we just showed. Yeah, it is. Blank Spring. He always gets Betty. I like when he gets her at the board meetings. But anyway, that's all right. I'm pretty sure it's what we just, yeah. He always makes her look. The filter he uses for her is awesome. Yeah, she's raging about the event, what we just played. They canceled it. It wasn't canceled, it was delayed. She's such an idiot. Over an hour and 15 minutes, she's going to have a meltdown. Oh, good night, Skullgirl. Thanks for coming in. Craig is buzzing. My daughter doesn't. Look, she can't. She'll spin it, though, I'm sure. I am quite sure she will spin the hell out of it. She always does, or try to, and it'll be an epic fail. And, yeah. She's doing Colin Gosling. She's doing reality TV. What? But she has more in there than she's had for anything else. So, yeah, okay. Oh. How much drama has been in this? And all she's going to do is show the interview that everybody else showed, of course. But if you go back years, you will find all kind of information that has been out, but that would require work and research. And that's not happening. She ain't doing it.
Spoken. Isn't he? Yes, he is. Sam.
Wow, she stays muted after her intro. Jesus.
So, I think how I want to start off tonight is for, those that might not know about this, or someone who's watching the replay that's not familiar. I'm going to give you a glimpse into the origins, the very beginning. We're going to go back and watch some of Kate Gosling's worst moments, because I think that's a way
She's on her backup channel, not on her main channel.
With the family.
How long do you think it'll be before she gets into the drama? You're not gonna. What she's doing is this is all one channel. She didn't go digging for this. This was all right there for the interview.
And then the girls were Hannah Black. What a joke, right? Come up with some damn.
See, right to the drama. I told you.
They're going into the chat of
Back on the trolls.
you would never see me.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Why can't you just hand them to him? Jeez. Oh no, not her. Did you see? Look what she just did. She just threw those.
Oh my God. Shut up, reality. There's a whole bunch that happened. And is Kate a bitch? Yes. Is John an ass? Yes. They both sucked his parents. He's just as bad as her. He was too busy living the single lifestyle and smoking and drinking and picking up chicks and gaining weight and, yeah, living off his alimony. Yeah, shut up. There's two sides to every story, and somewhere in between the truth, both were bad.
Right out the window. Yeah, who does that to somebody? You would never see me throwing shoes
Do
out.
you know that John had the girl, one of the chicks he was cheating on her with, right there in their home when she was away on a business trip? Yeah, but you don't care about that, right? Like I said, two wrongs don't make a right, but both were bad. I felt for them kids because both of their parents, not just because of her. Even though she was a bitch.
The window at Craig like that. I would never say, here, come grab these, please. Well, you definitely wouldn't put up. Can you go put these back in our room for her, please? Something like that.
Oh, Reality says she would do that, yet isn't she the one that would attack her boyfriend when he was sleeping, or her partner or something? Didn't she say that?
Hold on. I need to take this moment. I'm sorry, okay? And we're going to stay on our
Oh,
topic.
here we go. Drama.
I'm a beta man, and you're
Oh, I just thought about this. There's somebody going around.
Is it am I the abusive asshole
Right.
or the beta?
You got to hear. There's somebody going around now, and they're going into the chats of the haters, right? And they're claiming that they're your cousin, Cherry Black, or somebody saying they Cherry
Oh
Black.
my God, this
Yeah,
is
the joke, right?
talking about this
They're
again.
not even creative enough to come up with something.
Yeah, like anybody believes it.
Come up with some.
And do you really think that anybody is believing the bullshit? Of course they know it's not. Oh my God. Only you would run with it, BJ. Only you.
That sounds like a chocolate candy bar or something. Cherry Black. Somebody cigar. Right. So it sounds like a stripper, Cherry Black. Yeah. And so somebody claimed that they're Craig's cousin, Cherry Black. They're saying that I am abusive to you. And your whole family knows this. And I said,
so why are you even giving the troll any attention? You know it's a troll. Everybody knows it's a troll. And all they want is attention from you. And guess what they're getting? Exactly what they want. You are so fucking easy.
You already focused in my favor.
yeah, without the money. At least I want the money part to make it worth it. But I said, Craig, I abuse Craig. I said, you can guarantee I'm not abusing Craig. Craig cannot be abused. Like, what the heck? That nobody's going to be abusing him anytime soon.
Okay, Craig can't be abused.
And then
That's where you're fucking wrong. Anybody can be abused. What? Craig can't be abused? Okay.
And then they blamed me and said that I created Cherry Black and did that to get attention.
I don't know. I don't know who it is. Don't care. Would have never bought into it. Would have never believed it. Only you bought into it and are doing it, reacting just like they wanted. whoever the troll is. Good job, troll, because you got her to react, which is pretty easy, really. But okay, this is ridiculous.
Their imagination run wild for content.
My life, I got
Content for their show, and they're just making it all up.
I have real
Okay.
shit going on in my life. I don't have time just to sit and come up with some make believe bullcrap like that.
No, but you have all the time in the world to be all over the YouTube streets and in multiple private chats and Discord
Anyway, I just wanted to bring
and
that up 'cause something made me
Messenger,
think of it.
text
There
messages,
you go,
group phone calls.
That is not an abused person, I promise you.
Mm.
But I wanted to point out about John.
I don't know who
it's
said he
over
was.
now and he's, happy, but I didn't ever realize how miserable. Watching this back now.
Watching this back. Watching this back. Then you need to go back and do your homework because both were fuck sticks, if you ask me. He was no better than her. Difference is she didn't trade the kids in for a party life. He did.
Well, episodes, and I could catch that right off.
He was just.
He was always miserable.
Yeah, I just didn't realize. He looks like. Look at him walking. Look.
I think he thought he got a catch. He caught him a good fish, and he was willing to put up with it for a while, and then he just realized he could.
Mind you, this is after he cheated on her. In their home. In their marital bed. With their children there.
Live with it.
I think that he probably realized.
Cheated.
She started having wandering eyes.
No, she didn't. He did. You dumb, stupid. Reality, you're such a cow. You are such a cow. You clearly don't know the history.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. She cheated. She had a wandering
No, she didn't cheat. He did.
Mm-hmm. I bet you by the time that the probably Kara and Maddie, by the time they had Kara and Maddie, the twins, he probably realized he was effed. Yeah. And I think at that point, he probably, because imagine going through a divorce.
Okay.
And he did go through it.
Okay, after having twins, he knew he was fucked, so he proceeded to continue the IVF and the hormones and stuff, and knowing that she's, high risk for multiples, continuing the treatment, the injections to get pregnant, knowing that she's already had one set of multiples and the chances are pretty high she'll do it again on the same, oh my God. Okay. Oh.
And we'll get to.
You're supposed, true crime, aren't you supposed to be unbiased? Aren't you supposed to report both sides and just stay down the middle? You aren't, because there's a lot you're leaving out. Again, I will say it again. Both were pieces of shit. But Kate really was a bitch. I couldn't stand her. And he was a wimp of a man. Sorry, but it is true. She wasn't cheating. He was. Hell, remember God, it was like pulling teeth. It was god awful. They tried to do spin-off shows with her trying to date and stuff. And yeah, that wasn't happening. It was awful. Anyway, but he had lots of girlfriends. He went through he's a big DJ phase. And he was partying hard and putting on mad weight. And yeah. Okay.
More of what happened with the divorce.
Yeah, they sure did.
So
they both did. You're right. Both pieces of shit did. But he was also into his party phase. You know, his, what do they call it? What, change of life. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, they both weaponized the children. It was really gross.
I'm thinking he looks defeated. Yes, he has his head down.
Oh my goodness.
And with Kara and Maddie, he probably knew by that point in their relationship that he was F. But
Yeah, he knew by that point, so he proceeded to go on and get her pregnant again with a high risk of multiples.
Those two didn't really show any real compassion towards their dad. You want me to be honest on that?
Those two? I didn't see it.
Wow.
Kara and Maddie both.
Yeah, they were with their mom. They were with her for sure.
Wow.
Which one is it? I think it's Maddie. She's the worst one out of every one of them. Like,
yes, Maddie's the condescending, just like her mom.
Yes, she inherited Kate's work.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this
children,
straight. They're sitting here knocking one of the kids, one of the oldest twins. Clearly, do you not remember watching the show? Do you not remember? Oh my God.
I think after she had her children, Craig, she got into this mindset, and everything was like being a military mindset of everything has to be ducks in a row. Everything's on a time.
They're looking for a suspect?
She was all organized in that fashion.
Wait a minute. You know how Canada has strict gun laws? Well, I looked up the Uzi gun laws. Apparently, Uzi guns are illegal in the U.S. Should be panicking. RE video I saw on Reddit just now. I did a search term, and per news, cops are looking for the suspect. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no reason on this earth for anybody to have a Uzi. Sorry, but there isn't. Well, not sorry, but you know what I mean.
Hey, kids.
Yes, it was.
Hey,
sweet. It really was like a damn. And y'all forgive me.
Run that way. Yes, I had to run that way.
Well, we listened to Bullhornbetty throw a temper tantrum because she had to wait an hour and 15 minutes, and she wasn't going to do that after being there all day. So she wants the whole CIA, the FBI, the Secret Service, everybody fired immediately, like yesterday. And she's mad at Trump because she was a front row Joe, and she got there 12 hours early to get that front row seat, and she didn't get to go into the podium and stand there and worship him and say, I did it, I'm a front row Joe, I'm a groupie. And she proceeded to throw her little fit. And BJ destroyed another true crime case that she shouldn't talk about. That's about it. It was really an awful true crime live. It was a drama live. Yeah. It was a deep dive on a case that just started, and there's nothing to deep dive on. But she forgot to do the deep dive. Anyway. But, yeah. Craig, I'm praying for everybody to take their health away and all the bad things he can imagine happen to them happen. Yeah. Actually asking for prayers for it. The usual. On hold again. Where'd you go?
Once in a while, it's nice to get away from it all.
Sorry about that.
No, and she's mad that they didn't follow the schedule and that they delayed it for an hour and 15 minutes. That was inexcusable. that was the government in DC doing it to hurt people, because the Secret Service, the people around Trump, are doing it to try to hurt people. She's got it all figured out. She wants everybody fired now.
My bad. Damn. All right. Ready? I got sidetracked. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope that ice cream tastes all right.
Those two eat all the time.
Very out of character for us. We would not normally work. Be in the kitchen.
Look, my neighbors, they always do. I don't know how they can afford it, because crab legs are expensive this time of year, especially the king crab. But they always do a big boil on the 4th with the regular food, on the 4th. You don't know how bad I was going to go over there and snatch me some of them crab legs. But I didn't. I was nice. I didn't. I should have.
Messes at his age, but it's all right. It's fun.
A party pooper. Just enjoy it.
What color is it? She does not do the laundry inside.
I don't care. Yeah, why would you drive 75 miles or whatever it is and not enjoy yourself?
Because you don't enjoy yourself in the laundry room getting stains out.
Then you should have brought a change of clothes for them.
No, because then you would get annoyed with me that you had to change 100 kids.
So what? It's better to change them than let them have fun than sit there and monitor every single thing they're doing.
There you go. All right, John.
Okay, but no, you're missing the whole point. It wasn't just her. He was ridiculous about it. He would have had a fit because she brought extra clothes and they had to be changed. See, that's what you're missing. They're both pieces of shit.
How much money would I have to pay you to try one of these things that kids touched?
I'll eat them all. Well, Kate and I have a general rule saying that
if kids made
it, we don't eat it because they're big.
Think of all the hands that touch those things.
Your tits. My goodness.
She made a good dent. Again, they don't have to clean their plates to get their dessert, but she did make a good dent. Whereas the boys just weren't even into trying. Colin didn't try, Ian barely tried, and Joel certainly didn't try. Treat, not a mandatory.
All right.
Right. You can't even give them a break.
Yeah. For their birthday. Why don't you go and buy 3 more and just give it to them?
Do you not realize you were watching sections that were clipped and put together? But yeah, you're right. Kate was a bitch. She sure was. John was a freaking asshole as well. They both get Asshole Parent of the Year awards. And
that's not cool.
And then this is what I'm talking about. She reminded
and
me
I
of
do
Ruby
know
Ray.
that, and I knew there was shady shit with Colin because of how it was kept hush hush and the other kids weren't allowed to talk about it. The network knew and shamed them all. There was things John knew and could have done and didn't do because he was too busy living the DJ party lifestyle. He just wasn't very good at DJing and didn't make much money at it. This was, I know, I don't have the money to fight her. Well, you have a degree. You always had a good job. Why didn't you go get one? Because one of the first things you couldn't wait to do when the TV show got another season. Actually, I don't even think you made it through 2 seasons. You couldn't wait to quit that job. Or whatever. It was on both of you. But Kate, you really were a bitch.
And then
I'm sorry, but I don't care for these people at all. I don't care for these people. I thought they were both assholes. I thought they. I never understood why they took the chance using the same drugs and everything, just using the same process, knowing she'd already had multiples, and they clearly, I don't think they ever liked each other, to be honest with you. I still never understood why they were together, because even from day one, before the Quints were, or before the kids were born, I just never got the vibe that they even liked each other much. But hey, I think they got married to get married. I think it was the thing. I don't know, or they fell out of like real quick. But once they were so wrapped up, they got so wrapped up into themselves in the TV show. Ugh. And all she wanted to do was shine perfection. She was far from perfection, because there was no such thing. And let's face it, she was a really cold-hearted bitch. And he was an immature asshole. Reality's going to sit there and run her mouth. Of course, reality's often wrong. And it was John who cheated. Get it right. I mean, they couldn't even get Kate to hook up with a date for TV show money, Yeah. Anyway. I don't know why this is all being regurgitated now. It's ridiculous after all these years. Everybody always knew there was something not right about the whole situation. And all these accusations have been out here. They have been out here. Money. That's why. None of this was done for free. Payday. Easy way to get a payday. And guess who pushed for it to happen? Oh, Johnny boy. Find out what he got paid to get it all to happen. Yeah. Yeah, but who encouraged that? I know Colin wrote a book. And that's why all this stuff is coming out to sell the book. But guess who was behind that book? Guess who was behind Colin pushing all that? And it may be his truth, but it doesn't mean it's the truth. Do I think that he was mistreated by both of them? And a lot by Kate? Absolutely. And I also think that she listened to the wrong people as far as his care and what he needed. And she followed the wrong advice, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. There's details that we may never know. Because, of course, we're going to get his side. But then there's her side. And then there's the truth. Well, actually, there's 4 sides here. Because there's his side, John's side, Kate's side, the other kid's side. And then somewhere around all that is the truth. Do I think there was behavioral issues and stuff with him? Absolutely. You have that many kids, it's not unusual that you're going to have some behavioral issues. Do I think she should have locked him up in those programs? I don't know enough because, like I said, so much has been twisted. We'll probably never ever really know the real truth. No, I don't think that was right either. But let's face it, it wasn't like she could, go to their dad and say, "Hey, John, this is what he needs. I need your help." Even if she could have brought herself to do something like that, which I couldn't see Kate doing because of who she is. Ugh. But even if she would have, he was so wrapped up in his own life and just, let's stay in the media. Let me sell another story. Let me do another interview. Anything but to get a real job. You know what I mean? He has his own part in it as well. And at one time, like I said, he was so wrapped up in his party lifestyle. I mean, come on. The dude started bopping her plastic surgeon's daughter. Ooh, what a homemade looking thing too. Eesh. But come on. You know? It's just a lot. But Kate, you really are a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, but I couldn't take her. Yeah, I think I might even, I don't know how much the story I'm going to believe. Because I remember when all that shit was going on, and I remember what wasn't put on TV. So I don't, but I think I do want to, I do want to, I'm going to find somebody who has his book. I'm going to read his book. Or I'm going to have to do an audio of it or something, because I don't have time to sit down and read right now. I wish. But in about a week, I probably will. May have a lot more time than I need. We'll see. Anyway. I'm curious to see what his book says, though. I am. But I'm not going to listen to these idiots. Just all they're about doing is, oh, well, let's just go with Kate. Well, yeah, go with Kate. She is awful. But so is he. So is he. I'm not for either one, to be honest with you. Oh my God. I think the roach came down. He pulled her earbud out. What? And also, another thing is saying, all of a sudden, after all the time she's cammed up and went live, we've never seen. Yes, there's been comments made about something crawling on her wall, about roach doo-doo everywhere. Other family members coming out saying there's roaches. So it's not like it's something new. Oh. But like I said, if that's how you choose to live, that's on you. That you can live however you want to live. That's your house. I don't care where you live or what you live in. That's for you to do. I just don't understand it. Just because you can't, and don't downplay somebody else's home because it's a lot nicer than yours. And you do that, BJ, because it's clean and it's nice, and it is nicer. So you're going to try to downplay it. It doesn't matter what. You can live in a shoebox, but just because you live in one doesn't mean it can't be kept tidy. You don't have to have an elaborate new modern home for it to look decent. But it does look like somebody's rundown old cabin, and it doesn't look like it's taken care of. And I mean, it is what it is. Probably the same could be said about mine right now. My bushes and stuff need trimmed. I never did that stuff. My husband did that stuff. I wouldn't even know where to begin. And he had a certain way that he liked to shape everything. But if he was here, they'd never be overgrown. Ever. He always did such a good job taking care of that stuff. But I'm going to have the yard guy trim them up, reshape them. I just don't want him to touch my bottle brush trees, bushes. Because if you cut them, it ruins them. Right now, and these bushes were already cut down completely once. And they grew back out of nothing. And in 3 years, I cannot believe how big they've gotten. Hell, there's one bush over here on the one side of my patio, outside the screened-in room. You'd never know that thing was cut down. I mean, it was completely cut down. I don't know. Usually he takes the roots out, but for some reason he didn't. or just didn't get around to it. And the damn thing grew back. Once he seen it starting to grow back, he left it alone to see what would happen. And it's bigger and nicer than the bush that was there. And it all blooms tons of flowers, which the hummingbirds love. And the other little birds, the squirrels do too. Oh, and yes, I did. Look, I got a great deal on it. But my kids love to feed the critters. And I do too, the birds. And I've wanted a new hummingbird feeder since the squirrels ruined mine. But, it was a cheap old one. And they ruined it. Well, I took the kids over to Walmart's, which was so disappointing. I couldn't get what I even went over there for because they didn't have in stock. Of course, they never do. And then I needed a new broom, but they just had garbage plastic broom. They were garbage brooms. Oh. But anyway, they had a hummingbird feeder with a bottle of the liquid nectar. And I think it was like $11 for both. It's just a generic feeder, but we have this pair of hummingbirds. It's always in the 2 bushes. So I figure I could hang it right there in the one bush where they hang out, but yet it's still going to give us better view of them, which I always see them in the bottle brush. But we'll see what happens. Maybe the kids are excited, so. I was going to get a new regular bird feeder, because the squirrels have pulverized that one. And it wasn't nothing. I think I paid like $15 for it when I got it. And I've had it for quite a few years. They just didn't have anything in stock. But we love to do that. And somebody sent me 3 25-pound bags of bird seed a few months back. And not at one time. They came at 3 different times. It's a lot of birdseed. So I have plenty of birdseed. And I appreciate I don't know who did it, but there was no name with it. But I thanked it when I got it, I had no idea I was getting 2 more bags. But I'm glad, because the kids love to feed the birds. And I can sit and watch the birds all day. And when there's even the blue jays come around, we have a pair of blue jays. Oh, they are so pretty. I can't believe how big they are. They are so pretty. The squirrels haven't been coming around much, which is fine with me. More birds do. How do you make your own? Oh, the nectar was cheap. I think, like I said, I think I paid for both of them. It was like $11 plus tax for the feeder. It was just I guess it was I don't know, came together. It was a deal, and it was marked down. So, hey, it was cheap. How do you make your own nectar? What do you use? I just bought one on Amazon for my new neighbor. Oh, I love feeding the birds. And I love to watch the cardinals, because cardinals mate for life. And I have watched the male cardinal go get food and give it to the female, put it in her beak so many times. And you can tell with the red cardinals, like how their color is. If it's still very vibrant and stuff, they're a young cardinal. But as they get older, their coat, the color dulls, and you can tell that's an older. And that couple, they've been in my yard for probably 7-8 years. And everyone's, oh, well, it's probably not the same. Yeah, well, birds stick close to where their food is, But my kids really my daughter loves doing the bird feeder. She takes care of them most of the time. She fills them up. I don't keep filling the regular bird feeder because the squirrels have pulverized it. So we do the tray. So how do you make your own nectar, Darby? What do you use? Hey ho. Nah, I haven't been sleeping good at all. I've been out of medicine. I have to get some. I have a lot of muscle spasms and stuff. A lot of discomfort that helps with. So I'm going to have to. But first, I take him, Bubba. Then don't worry about me. Hey, Bubs, are you going to get up? Are you going to want to go out? No? Oh. He's out like a light bulb. If he had to go out, he'd let the world know. That's why I'm a strong supporter of the medical marijuana. Because I can attest that it really does help, and it does eliminate the need for other medications. At least it has for me. But it also helped me to rest, which I wouldn't take medicine for that because I have kids, so I wouldn't take it anyway. I wouldn't even fill a prescription. No reason to give me one. I wish Florida would do away with. But I have a feeling this time they're going to make sure it just barely, almost passed, just barely, and that's how they're going to keep it because they're making too much money. I mean, every 7 months you got to pay to renew your prescription. So, the doctors and the government's making too much money. And so I think it's going to just, almost, just barely, it's just barely, the same old story is going to happen this time. Even though they can just charge higher fees, they could offset it very easily, which they would anyway if it became recreational. But I just want them to really control it because I'm not okay with anybody driving down the street smoking it in their car, especially when they have kids in the car. I'm not okay with none of that shit. I think there's a time and place for everything. No, you should be allowed to walk down the street just like you can't with alcohol. There's a time and place for everything. And, I do want them to control it. A strict control on it. But 1 part sugar, 3 parts water. I don't boil though. I use hot water in a valley jar and shake it up to dissolve the sugar. Really? And that's all you're doing. And they love that. They eat it. Well, hell. Now I know I don't have to buy any. I mean, it just, like I said, it was a package deal. And it was, they rolled back the price. And like I said, it was like $11.49 or something like that before tax. It was really a cheap deal. I mean, it's just a cheap plastic feeder, but with hummingbirds, they're so tiny, that's all you need anyway. Especially when you have bigger birds and squirrels that are going to pulverize it to begin with. My neighbor spent all this money on bird feeders that were supposed to be squirrel resistant. They couldn't get into. Oh, hell, they didn't. And she spent like $100 on these feeders. They didn't have no problem. I'll just buy a cheap regular feeder because they're going to get in it anyway. Like I said, they haven't been coming around much. It's wild. It's been months, and it's the first time in years. I'm kind of not minding them not being here so much. Birds are coming back around to get more of the birds, and I'm starting to see a lot of the birds come back and they hang out. I mean, it's cool when you have, 8 or 10, cardinals, and then a couple other little wrens and stuff hanging out in your yard all the time. Hey, Kramit. Just sneaking in to tell you happy 4th. Well, happy 4th to you. It's good to see you. I've been watching your videos. You know I'm in love with that damn frog, right? I've been in love with that frog since the minute you debuted him. I don't know what it is, but he's sexy. Can always dream, right? I share some of your videos. That damn, yep, that damn frog's sexy. But I'm definitely going to make sure I remember that. 1 part sugar, 3 parts water. And you don't have to boil, just use hot water. Okay. I mean, it's not a big, huge bottle of nectar that came with it, but it's a decent size. And I'm not going to fill it up because that would be a waste. Because I know the squirrels are going to try to pulverize it. So that way I can just keep refilling as they, Hey, Carla. My little one really loves the hummingbirds. He's just amazed with how little they are, and they have them long, skinny beaks. And we have a couple other kind of birds here that are really small like that. And he so worries when the hawks are around hunting. He's like, no, they're going to get the baby birds. I'm like, oh, they're hid in the bush. They know to keep away from them. They usually get the lizards and frogs, which upsets them too, but not as much as if it would be a bird. I'll never forget, my husband was doing satellite TV. This is when, oh God, what was the first mini dish they came out with? It was, I think it was DirecTV. Only it was called something different. But it was the first go at the little mini dishes that you just took to the house. Or no, these ones actually went out on a pedestal in your yard. But they were really, really small compared to the satellites that everybody had, dishes everybody had. In fact, you'd see old satellite graveyards everywhere with these big satellite dishes. But this was the first small ones. Before then, as it went on, then they started attaching to the house and got even smaller. But these ones still had to go out in your yard. And I had asked him one time, I went with him because he had like a 2-hour drive for these jobs. And I said, all this highway driving, have you ever hit a bird? A bird ran into the vehicle. And he's like, nah. Hey, mystery. Good to see you. How you doing? He said, nah, that's weird. No. Well, I've never asked that again because 2 in a row hit the van. And, yeah, I feel like I jinxed him and the birds by asking that. And he was freaked out. He was like, that is all the years I've been driving on the road. I have never had that happen. And here it happens 2 times in a row. No, you jinxed me. I'm like, yeah. But my daughter still upset over me running over a grasshopper, which I don't know how I could have avoided it. I couldn't see the thing. I'm like, how do you know I hit it? How do you know it didn't jump away? They can hop real fast and jump real fast and far. Oh, Mystery, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, prayers go out to you and your family. Rest in peace, Daddy Mystery. I'm so sorry to hear that. This dog is snoring so loud. I'm hoping the vet doesn't tell me it's time. Oh, God, if he tells me that, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, but my gut's telling me, so. Yeah. He's a pain in the ass, but he's my Bubba. He's my pain in the ass. He's only that because he's spoiled. Oh, I wish you would have had a better weekend, but that's all. That's awful news. How you been doing, Hope? You working your butt off? Well, after next week, I might not have to worry. I guess revamping is not the correct word, but they're calling it they're doing a shakeup of times and schedules and stuff, and yeah, so I don't know. And I don't know how it's going to go over now, since after this week I won't be able to go to the office like that anymore. So at least till school starts. So, yeah, I see Kramit. I said hi to Kramit. We were talking. That damn hard ass frog. And I'm doing this torch and it's not working. I forgot to get a Bic at Walmart, and I don't go to Walmart that much, so I'll get one. These torch lighters, don't buy them. Don't do it to save the money. Buy the Bic. If you're using it so you don't smoke, this doesn't give you the click. The Bic does, and it's not like a regular lighter. It's like, what the fuck you need a torch for a cigarette for? This thing will burn your whole damn cigarette up. I don't even understand the purpose of these. It's a good thing I don't have any. Well, I wouldn't smoke anyway because I'm in my house. But I just don't understand the concept of these. How's that going to save you money but ruins your whole damn cigarette? Because this thing's like a fucking torch. And it's just a little lighter. But the thing's like a damn torch. Why would you need something like this to smoke a cigarette with? What the hell kind of cigarettes you smoking to take all this to light them? And if it takes all that to light them, maybe you shouldn't be smoking it. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't give you the same. It's not clicking like clicking your Bic. That big click is all that and then some. At least for me. See, listen. It don't even sound like a Bic. And it sounds like a torch. That sounds like a damn torch. What are you going to do with that thing? Hell, you're going to burn your whole cigarette away? You're not even going to get... Nope. I didn't even buy any cigarettes, so... Even if I wanted to light one, I didn't buy any to light, because I'm really trying hard not to do any at all. But I got to get a Bic, because this isn't working. Oh gosh, I'll get emails now instead of, well, you're not flipping your Bic anymore. But can you please stop with the torch? I swear, if I get an email saying that, I'm done. You're always quiet, Kramit. I don't ever see you cutting up. You don't. No, I didn't buy any Starbs. But after I take Bubba to the doctors, I'm hoping I'll be able to just go down and renew my card. Hopefully the vet will give me good news and not rob the bank, and I can go renew my card. I'll be needing a Bic for that. Well, actually, yeah. Or I'll just get a new float pen refill. Oh yeah, Kramit. Well, I thanked her. Number one, I didn't say that I went and got the screenshots. All I said is I got a screenshot. I got a comment of her talking ish on Granny. I never gave the screenshot to anybody because I didn't know if it was really Jay or if it was somebody who cloned her or, a troll. I didn't know. So I thanked her because I wasn't sure it was her. I know it's her. And I still don't know whose chat it was in, though, because I didn't go take it. But I didn't say I went and got them. I said I got. And that's exactly what I said. I got. So evidently it is you. Thank you for showing me that it was really you. But why are you talking this on Granny? Why are you calling her a liar and shit? That's it. I didn't go to Granny with it. I didn't give them to Granny. I didn't give them to anybody. I didn't show them to anybody because I wasn't even sure it was Jay. But she just admitted that it was. But whatever, Jay. Do you, boo. We know how you like to go after little channels, because you don't take on the big boys. Yeah, this lighter sucks. All right, Torch, you're done. Anyway, yeah, that was. Maybe don't talk. Apparently, I wasn't hiding it because I put a comment in a public fucking chat. And I know that Granny's watched like a hawk by these people. So apparently it was nothing to hide, or I wouldn't have put it in a fucking public open chat. But dear God, thank you for letting me know that it really was you and you weren't cloned or a troll trying to be you, because we know how you've used that excuse before. So now Granny knows that you were talking shit about her in the chat somewhere. Called you a mole? When were you a mole? I'm sorry, but I think that was all blown. And I've said it. You can go back on my lives. I've said it all along. I think that was blown into being more than it was. I still think that Jay knew how to get people to do certain things without coming right out and asking for it. But I still think all that was blown out of proportion. I think you and Cromwell Rolls are being blamed for far more than you ever did, than ever even happened. But that's just my opinion. But I've always said that all along. And I'm don't tell me Jay was innocent in all of it, because I don't believe it. I don't care what anybody says. I don't believe it. She's been in the game long enough. She knows how to play it. She knows how to get, whatever. It's whatever. I even stayed out all that shit. And even when shit was going down, I was still going over there watching her. And I took heat for still supporting her, even after what came out about her saying Queen was a snake or something. Like, okay. There's a lot worse things you can be called. I mean, people talk shit on each other. But I still went over there and supported her until I seen how she did the hate bonding. She did the flip. That showed me a lot. And then she started talking shit on me for no reason. She don't know nothing about me. Nothing. We weren't friends. I went into her chat. I think I went up on her panel once or twice. I've never spoke to her other than that. I don't have the history out here trying to get a man off who murders his whole entire family, including children. But again, my opinion. But and even after the ruckus videos, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I never held none of that shit against her. And I took heat for it. Trust me, I did. And I didn't care because I'm an adult. I go where I want to go. But when you show me who you are, that's all you need to do. And when you can turn around and run right to the people that you have been despising all that time, that showed me a lot about your character. That's hate bonding 101. I don't care what anybody says. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. That is hate bonding 101. No, Duke. Get down, Duke. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, he just made a mess and just spilled everything for me. I love my cat. No, I just gotta sweep all that up and throw it away. Okay, why won't my chat come on? What is going on? I love you too, Duke. even though you made a hell of a mess for me. Can you guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, can you please hit that thumbs up? I would love to try to get as close to, just more thumbs up than I got. I'd appreciate it. I sent her $50 for her B-Day cash app. A week later, she finds out Krama Reels and I were friends, and she snapped on you. Wow, because you had somebody else as a friend. You are an adult, and you're allowed to have whoever you want as a friend. Look, and anybody that comes in here will tell you, I don't tell people where to go. I don't get on their shit because they go somewhere. I have a mod that goes over to Lemons and everywhere else on these streets. My only thing would be is if you in a chat would are talking shit about me and you participating, then we're going to have a problem. Until then, I don't give a fuck what you do. Because let's put it, when people start talking their shit, if it's about somebody I don't care to hear it about, I exit left. I don't participate. But I'm not on YouTube much anymore either. So you're not going to find me in many chats anymore. When I have the time, I'm looking at what I want to do. Yeah. Same, Grammet. I get it. I get it. Like I said, I didn't do a damn thing to her. She decided to go, run back to Brittany and Lemon. She couldn't wait to suck up and decided, she was going to talk shit on me because of him and her. Well, go ahead. I don't care. If you notice, I didn't review it. I didn't respond. I don't fucking care. Because at the end of the day, you don't know fuck about me. But you did prove that it was really you talking shit on Granny. So, thanks for that. Because like I said, I wasn't sure and I didn't put it out because I wasn't sure. But I didn't go take them. I got them because they were sent to me. I still don't know whose chat it was. I haven't reached back out and asked a person whose chat it was. Because I don't fucking care. If Sir Duke what? Sir Duke is still being... Oh, yeah. He's even more entitled than ever. Dookity do. Oh, he's mad at me now. You got called out for being in Queens lately? Why? You go where you want to go. You're an adult. I mean, I don't know. For me, and this is just for me, there are some things for me that, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just keep it moving. But that's just me. And it would take something, pretty bad. But you also know I'm not on board with going after anybody's deceased relatives or children or any of that shit or babies or any of that shit. But that's just me. I can't tell other people what to do. Those video clips you just uploaded is oh my gosh. Wow. You're an adult and you can go where you want to go. And if you work something out with someone, that's between you and that person. And the only people that need to accept whatever you all worked out is you and that person. Do I not sometimes wonder why a certain person goes back into Lemons after the way that person's been treated by him? Yeah. But who am I to question them? Do you? That's all I'd say is do you. But to deliberately go and hate bond, and I'm so sick of that term, hate bond. But it's actually what happens, and that's what's wild as fuck about it. When you no, yeah, you muck somebody's DV, you muck somebody's SA, and then that person's okay with you. That person's okay with the person who actually was spreading the DV out everywhere and took it to GW, but you mad at GW and you forgive these people. Get the fuck. Somebody that stream sniped you every fucking night for over a year, who did all the above, and you okay with because they said, oh, we're sorry, we see the light now. No, you don't give two shits. For you is somebody for you to parade. Look, feather in my cap, I got me another one from the dark side. That's what it is for you. And that's why you make it a point to read out certain ones' comments, no matter what the comments are. You always make sure to highlight them comments because you want them people who you claim are from the dark side. You want the feather in your cap. Yeah. Like, those kind of friendships are going to last, okay? Until the blow up between them. Exactly. We are adults. Yep. And look, I go, when I have time, I go a lot of different places. Especially lately because I've been putting together some different content to show you, which little by little I have been showing you. And we're going to get more into it tomorrow. Just because I go into chats, I need to watch it, because if I plan on reviewing any of it, I need to know what the hell I'm talking about. Doesn't mean I support them. Doesn't mean I'm a big fan. It just means that I'm reviewing them. So I didn't know about I Rate Alex. I didn't know he was reviewing. I know Brittany. I think I heard of him with Shanny before a long time ago in Burnt Toast channel. Maybe, I think. I may be thinking about the wrong one. But he does do Shanny content. But I had no idea he did BJ content. And I watched 2 of them so far. And like I said, he has the video. He's reviewing the actual live where Craig said the rest of the things about the 12-year-old girl and stuff, where BJ's saying he never said it. Go, like I said, Angela has the link, Angela Clips and Giggles, on her channel or on her community post that will take you right to that specific video. Other than that, you're going to have to go to his channel and find it. And I don't, that's the only way I was able to find it, know exactly which one. But it's in the very first part of the video, but it's all there. I am 69 and I don't need anyone to tell me what I can and can't do. Exactly. Like I said, my only issue would be is you in there talking some shit. Don't come, especially if you a mod. Don't come over here thinking everything's copacetic and it's cool. Because I wouldn't do that to you. And you won't see me doing that anywhere. And another thing you won't see me doing is this so-called hate bonding. You haven't seen that anywhere and you won't. I don't care if you like who I like or dislike who I dislike. I don't care. But when you sit up there on your soapbox and you accuse... hold on, I'm putting a cough drop in. Sorry, I don't like to have anything in my mouth when I'm live, but I need a cough drop. Stupid lighter's not doing the trick. Ugh. Well, my kids are sleeping, so it'll have to wait till morning. Anyway, and say you don't do that. No. You're supporting someone who does. You let that person on your panel to do those things. No, I'm not okay with that. Sorry, but no. And then you're over there supporting it on their channels when they're doing these things that you claim you don't do. Okay. You sit there and laugh and giggle and talk shit right along, but you don't do. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You don't dox people. You don't show pictures of people's kids, and you don't support that being done by anybody. But you have that nasty, vile toad all up in there, and you all up with her. And that bitch put out a picture of my car with my kids. I don't give a fuck they covered the faces. They know the car. My kids ride in that car. That vile, nasty toad needs removed off of every social platform. That is a real lifer. And I'm not the only one she's done shit like that to. She is as nasty and vile as they come. But you strongly support that one because she supports you financially. You support Lemon. Oh, shut up. Oh my God, the people she supports. You've been stuck home for 6 months. I get it. Oh my God. Months I didn't have a car. And I had to Uber it everywhere. It's fucking expensive to Uber it everywhere. But there was nothing more freeing when I could finally get out. Now I could go all over the place, but by the time I'm done working and then I get everything done at home, get the kids fed, then I'm tired. And then I got to work on something for YouTube. So I need more time, more energy. That's what I need, more energy. This week's going to be kind of busy, but it'll work. It'll keep me, that'll be good. No, Kramet, I was done. You're fine. We were just gabbing. You're fine. You didn't derail nothing. We was just gabbing. I was done showing my videos. The heating pads. Oh, it's so freaking hot down here, but I've had to use one. My arm has been, oh, and tomorrow I got to brush the pool. Oh, God. Oh, I can't get it fixed right now. Yeah, I don't want to either. Honestly, I don't want another surgery. Yeah, that's mine too. Mine too, Kramet. I already know what the copay on the surgery is going to be. And the surgery center, of course, wants it up front. Before you go into anesthesia. But eventually we'll get to the point where I can barely use it and the pain is beyond anything I can handle. So then I'll get it. Till then, right now I got other things I need to do and I can't be down for all those weeks. Hey, Austin. Yeah, they do. It's crazy. It's crazy. That it is. They tried the injections. They didn't work. He didn't think they would either. But it was a shot. It was worth trying. Fuckers are painful, though. They end up not getting nothing out of it. Oh, I got 2 plants, too, for the patio. I need to... Oh, that's what I should have did this evening. That's why I just bought them yesterday. For the patio, for one for the center table, the table by the section, the patio furniture. I got one for on there, and then one for on the little table that's by the lounge, the Chase lounge that pretty much the dog's taken over. And the cat. We traveled for 2 years, so that sounds like fun. Oh, well, I hope you get whatever they can do. I hope they can do it to help you with your back, because I know back pain sucks. There would be nights my husband would text me when he'd pull in the car in the driveway, and I'd have to go out and help him get in the house after working all night because of his back. But he wouldn't retire. He wouldn't. Can't live on disability. I get it. August. Oh, we'll be with you. You just hopefully they get you some relief. And that's what pisses me off. The hell he went through with that job just to work it. And they're going to fight me and not give me his benefits that he paid into for all those years. They're making me get an attorney and fight them for what is his. It's insane. It's insane. Make sure your paperwork's all right. Make sure there's no loopholes they can use. Protect yourselves. Because I'm finding out the hard way. Even though we thought everything was okay, it wasn't. Or at least they're saying it wasn't. Even though they've admitted their mistake. Which is wild as fuck to me. They have admitted their mistake. But it's what's in the system and they're not going to. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's all crazy. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, thank you, Grandma. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're a misfit like the rest of us. You get shots every 3 months. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. They don't seem to work very well. Yeah, none of the injections they gave me did. My co-pays for them suckers, too. But yeah, they were painful. They dig in deep. But yeah, I didn't do shit for my arm. Today it's swollen because I was using it a lot last night. Well, I guess I can't say a lot because it's limited what I can do with it. But for you, I was using it when I shouldn't have been. But it's really swollen and tight today. Do you think Betty ever watches her videos back and regrets saying, no, she don't regret nothing. Nope. I don't think she's capable of it. I'm clicking the pen, sorry. It sounds better, more like a Vic than that damn torchlighter. But no, I don't think she has empathy or compassion for anyone other than herself. And Betty never thinks she's wrong. Oh, I've had epidurals. You didn't need an epidural. The pain comes from, I forgot where they said, but epidural not needed. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah. Betty regretting, nah. Oh. That would suck to have an epidural for nothing. So if they get cervical, because I know there's injections they can do in your back if they think it's a disc, but a lot of times they don't help either, sadly. Betty's tune is me, 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 me. Yes. It's all about Betty. And like I said, she was only pissed off tonight because she didn't get to brag and get on her soapbox and go live saying, look, I'm in front. I got the front row seat. I'm a groupie. I'm a MAGA groupie. I'm a front row Joe. But even the front row Joes ghosted her ass this time. According to Betty, they got their own little cliques and they went on their merry way. And guess who wasn't invited to any of the cliques? Bullhorn. The groupie got dumped by the groupies. But that's all them people are. You know how rock groups and stuff have groupies? Hell, even the dance shows have groupies of all of them around. But they're the MAGA groupies. They're these weird people that will stay in these strange, dark parking lots for days, sometimes, at least one night, to be the first one in a MAGA rally so they can have the very first front seats. That's a groupie. Oh, I love that for her. In my lower spine. But they said the injections I'm supposed to try, I get to test injections first. I think both help me. Then they decide the main injection will work. Oh. Does it have to do with your sciatica? Lower back. Thanks. Yeah, an epidural probably is going to cause you a lot more discomfort than anything. Oof. I know when I had that no nerve pain. Ooh. So it's all spinal. I had that strep staph infection I got from dirty operating room utensils when they were doing that brain surgery. And man, they fucking tapped me 3 times in one fucking day. After just going through another major surgery. Where they actually could not replace part of my skull. A little tiny section of my skull because of the infection. Oh my God, my back. I thought I was going to die. Oh, it was awful. It hurt. My legs just dumped. Then they gave me 24 hours off and did 2 more. I was done. I was done. I was like, you're not doing no damn more of them. It was not bad. Ooh, my spinals were. Because I had so many of them, I think. And of course, they send the neurosurgery residents that are in their fellowships. The actual neurosurgeon won't come, or the full anesthesiologist won't come. They will send somebody in their fellowship to do it. And I usually had the neurosurgeon because of the strep staph of the brain that I had in my head because of, yeah. They usually, that's all who messed with me was the neuros. But Dr. Gino was he was pretty cool, and he was light-handed, but they fucking hurt. You know, you can only get tapped so much. They fucking hurt. Afterwards. Medial branch block. Oh. Okay, yeah. Wow. Yeah, you're definitely... Yeah, I can imagine the discomfort you're having. Well, I'm glad you're getting something done about it. And soon. And mister, you take care of yourself. I know you got a lot going on top of losing your dad, so you gotta take care of yourself. Ooh, nerve damage to your arm. Oh. It was gonna bug you. I know, I'm the same way. I gotta look it up too. I'm the same way. I know, I'm sure it's hard, mister. On top of everything, that's... Sometimes I wonder why we're given so much. I'm just hoping that, I've said I've felt it for a while with the dog. But I honestly didn't think he'd make it through grieving, not as bad as he took it. But, cancer's evil and it spreads fast. It could just be me overreacting because of everything I'm going through. I don't know. I stretch out every morning so I can move. I do need to walk more, though. I think I could too. I definitely could use more exercise. I miss riding my bike so much. I want to get a hold of because I have those bikes I could donate, and they're like brand new. I mean, the one, I don't think my little one rode more than 5 or 6 times because somehow he ended up with 2 and he liked the other one better. And then my husband's got a really nice bike. And then I have that other bike that I can donate. It's a nice bike too, but I can't ride that one. The one I ride, the one that got mangled, I'm going to see if they can, they repair bikes. So I want to see if either I can pay them or, I don't know, here, take all these bikes because I have several bikes, nice bikes to give them for them to donate. I don't know. Maybe we can work something out, but I'm going to reach out to them this week too because I do want to get back on my bike. And the kids miss bike riding because I would take them to, not when I went on my long rides for me, but I always went on bike rides with them too. Me too. Working this keyboard ain't enough excuses for me. I enjoyed riding my bike though. That was my little me time. That 5 or 6 miles every day was my me time, and I was upping it. My goal was to get to 10 miles or 15, 20. I did the beach one. I rode down to the beach and back. That was a ride. That was a ride. But it was a nice ride. I would never take the kids because part of it's out on the highway. There is no place for, like we have a lot of trails and stuff and sidewalks here that I call them sidewalks, but they're for running, biking, whatever. But going down to the beach, there's a whole section of nothing but the highway, and there's no way I'd take them. They're too little. And it's also probably 25 miles. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I don't think they'd be happy about that. Though if they knew they were going to the beach, they might have a different attitude because they love going to the beach. It's just hard doing that kind of stuff right now. It is. It's hard. That's stuff we always did together as a family. It's hard. Oh, wow. Such is life, right? Such is life. I tried riding a bike now. You kill yourself. Oh, I love riding my bike. I know the first couple of weeks I couldn't ride it. God, I felt bad. I could tell the difference, and I felt it. It was because I rode every day. I did my ride every day, and then it was at least 3 or 4 times a week. Me and the kids went for a ride. I'm starting to plan my daughter's birthday because I plan ahead, and it's actually only a month ahead. Actually, less than a month, but almost a month. I should have been planning already. I know what she keeps changing her mind, but I told her she can't change her mind. You're exhausted thinking about it. Oh, it's fun though, and it's invigorating. It is. There's a lot of cool places to ride to here too. So We've been having a lot of bobcats in people's yards. Bobcats and gators. That gator is still living. We have these ditches along the road, along both sides of the roads, and there's these concrete things, for the water, the city, the water to go through and stuff. Oh, the lady's got an alligator living in it, and they haven't come and got it yet. I don't know what's taking them so long, unless she didn't really call like she said, because usually they'll come and take it. But nobody's come yet. It's been living in there for about a week. She's always showing updated videos. There, you can see its eyes moving and shit still. The light of its eyes, it's still in there. My balance is not good. I used to ride all the time in my youth, but now, not now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Get a stationary one. It's not the same, but you can still have fun. You can play some good jams. Play some good music while you're riding. But I think she finally settled on what she wants. She wants to go roller skating. She wants a new pair of rollerblades. So, but I've been buying things for her birthday and putting them aside. Told you that one thing she's gonna love. I got it off on clearance on Amazon Haul, and it's like a light up movie. The movie theaters have the light up screens. Outside to tell you could put. Well, that's what it is, and it comes with all kind of letters and different kinds of things, or you can draw on it on a part of it. She's gonna love that. I can hang that right in the wall in her room. She'll love it. I don't know. I look for ways. I don't know. But I've always rode a bike, so. And hey, I'm almost 63, and I've got COPD and asthma, so I'm very happy that I can ride what I do. Because there may become a day that I can't. That's why there's other bikes I can't ride them, because I can't get on them because of my hips. I can't, My bike is this one, which pisses me off. It took me forever to get this one. And I suffered through that other one. And then some fucking idiot texting on her phone. Had to fucking ruin that. Anyway. Came up on the damn sidewalk, too. That's what I wasn't even out on the road. I was on the damn trail. And she took off. Anyway. All right, guys. We've been on here talking. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll be live tomorrow. I just don't know what time because I got a couple things I got to do. I am off tomorrow, though, but I work the rest of the week. I'm off only because I work the whole holiday, which I wasn't supposed to, but it is what it is. Anyway. But I will get on here tomorrow, and I will show you those updates. And who knows what else we'll talk about. Might talk about Nova. There's some TikTok craziness I want to show you. And you know what? I don't even know. Showing the things that BJ's already done, everybody's seen. Everybody knows what she said. She says she's never said anything about Katie and Chris. Well, we all know she has. I don't know. Maybe we'll review some of that irate Alex. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to bring the drama in when I'm updating on that case because I don't want to do what she just did. But yeah. We'll find out things to talk about. Thanks for coming in. You have a good night. All right, you guys, go out. I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go or don't. But go out here and be the best misfit you can be. That's all. Just, it's YouTube. Shut that shit off and enjoy some life. Because at the end of the day, this isn't what should be a priority for anybody. Breathing some fresh air, stepping outside and sitting on a chair for a while. I don't know, watch a movie, some quality family time, some quality pet time, or hell, just some quality you time. That's what should be a priority. All right. Go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards, the memberships, the whole routine. And thank you, mods, for, as always, an awesome job. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, everybody, for the supers and for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. And thank you for joining the memberships. All right, misfits. I'll see you around. See you bye. See you bye, misfits. Oh, Cramit, you got to check out Rodney the Roach, our new mascot. He's on my community tab. I have a vote going on which one. So far, the first one's in the lead. But all right. Good night, everybody. See you bye.